Hello? Oh my god, it's my birthday. Y'all, thank you so much for all the cakes. I'm seeing all the love. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm dressed in black because my black heart always turns even darker for my birthday. I have my chair. I can sit, I can stand, I can do a little bit of everything. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for all the confetti, for the flowers, for the cakes. Oh my god, you guys, it's amazing. I promise you a floral birthday, and a floral birthday it shall be. We're gonna get to it. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Letty. Hello, Aisha. Hello, Mrs. Blue. Hello, Jack. Hello, Drac. Hello, Amira. Hello, Rich Mitch. Hello, Debbie. Oh my god, I gotta scroll. I can't even see anymore. Lori. Emily. Mr. Philip Fabulous. Ollie. Oh my god, there's so many people, you guys. Oh god, yes. Hello everybody. Oh, I'm reading. Daniel. Hello Daniel. Hello Stivar. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Mimi Bell. Thank you Mimi. Thank you Jenny. Shockstar Inc. Thank you so much. Lori again. Abhishek Gohil. Thank you. Tamo 88. Oh, Jennifer Schaefer, thank you. Oh my gosh. Join Johnny, Isaac Villalba, thank you guys. Thank you everybody for the more. I am Lady G. Hello, I'm Lady G. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Maria Williams, BB, happy cake day. Thank you. Wow, you guys, thank you so much. Okay, I know I have to turn the air conditioning off, but I gotta turn it on again. I know it's too loud, but I can't. I'm dying. I just turned the air conditioning on. It's gonna be loud. Sorry, but I can't. I can't. Oh, thank you. We got confetti. So we got Dacob's birthday, happy birthday stream happening. There's a lot that's gonna happen. Let me tell you. Isn't this the saddest happy birthday song ever? Oh, thank you guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. Child, this is gonna go. Happy birthday for days. Thank you. Oh God. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is a song. Happy birthday, our Dacob says. Hour day. Oh my God, the hour has become an institution. It's your party. You can cry if you want to, says Jack. Joe, Mademoiselle, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Candy says happy birthday. Thank you. Marcello, thank you so much. Mrs. Blue, thank you. Drax has just popped a cork for you. Happy birthday, sweetie. So thank you guys so much. We will be popping. We will be we will. Oh God, let me take a listen. I can't start guzzling right away. Amanda says we need the black version of the happy birthday song. Happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, Amanda. Listen. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Is this gonna go on? How long is this gonna... You survived another year, says Jack. I know. I am Lady G. I need a more upbeat birthday song. Stevie Wonder's happy birthday. Okay. All right, good. Okay, now it's VJ loves. Oh yeah, we be popping. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. Okay, let me tell you one thing. How's it going, everybody? Okay. I'm looking. Ooh, it's so hot in here. All right, you guys. Let me tell you where it's at. There's a couple of surprises going on. So the first thing I want to share with you is something special for the birthday. It's a sort of a game. It's a fun thing. It's gonna be right here, I believe. Let me blend it in. All right. So look at those little things that be popping. This one, you guys. So if you're not subscribed yet, if you subscribe, if you become a member, if you send a super chat or any, here you go. Cassiope just subscribed. So every time you either do a subscription, there you go. Here, okay, we got a super chat. So
£1.49 super chat from
thank you, Maria Williams, for the super chat. Basically, every time you send a super chat or subscribe, little pebbles fall into the glass. So let's see how quickly we can fill up the glass. But this one is like really unfortunate. And then it kind of keeps filling and filling. These are coins. I mean, yeah, on my screen, they are coins, but they're all different according to, if you become a member, you get a perfume bottle. It kind of fills up with all sorts of gadgets. So this is our little champagne glass. And yeah, if you're not subscribed yet, subscribe and fill up this little glass. Then also I have another notification to share with you. So Teespring, that now became Spring, which is one of the merch stores I work with, for my birthday, and I think also for the 4th of July, they combined the two things and they gave me another coupon, which I can share with you. So until Monday, I want to say Monday midnight or noon LA time, until Monday. Oh, thank you, Amira. Look at that.
$5 super chat.
Somebody subscribe.
Happy birthday.
This is so funny. Check it out. So until midnight Monday, Los Angeles time, you get 10% off on my merch store, the superdacob.com. I think that's my merch store. You get 10% off with the code HEATWAVE. So yes, with the code HEATWAVE, you get 10% off the merch store until Monday midnight. Oh, Mrs. Blue. Well, thank you so much. Check that out.
Donated $13.81. Happy birthday, Dacob X.
This is so funny. Whee! Thank you so much. By the way, so yeah, so this glass is like totally, it's as clumsy as, the glass is as clumsy as Bubbles. So you best believe it's going to be super funny because, you know, the gadgets, wait, I'm not centered. God damn it. Hold on, you guys. All right. So, it's so funny. It's super clumsy. I wonder how long this little guy is going to stay there. The little coin. So yeah, if you're not subscribed, you can subscribe. Your subscription is going to fall in here as well. And for the super chats, it doesn't matter if you do one of the, thank you, Sveti. You got a little bottle falling in. We got a new member in there. Super cute. So our little champagne birthday bottle or glass is filling up. Don't forget to thumb up this live stream, because what I'm thinking is like, let's get to 100 likes so we can start guzzling. Our cuppeth runneth over with a little bit of champagne, a little bubbly. And I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we get to the drinking. So we got 109 people watching, but we got 62 likes. We could do better. We got 68 likes. Woo! we're still at 68 likes. 71 likes. Okay. Oh my God, you guys. Don't get to 100 too soon. I'm gonna get all drunk and up in here. Hello, David. Hello, Victor. Happy birthday, says David Santiago. Gracias. Thank you. Victor says, we have this birthday boy to 100 likes so we can get him drunk. Cha. Lady G sending us a lot of guzzle. A lot of guzzle. Susie Q. Hey, Susie. 73 likes. Chat, listen, I got the little shoulder thing going on here, little camellias. We got flowers. Mrs. Blue says 2 people are party poopers. Oh, we got 2 thumbs down? Oh, we live in for it. 2 people are already drunk. I know. Hold on. Let me... Where is my toilet paper? I'm living for my toilet. Okay, first of all, I need my toilet paper because my nose is a little droopy because of the air conditioning. David said, join just to say hi. Gotta go back to work, but I'm happy for you in the celebration. Sending you love. Thank you so much, David. Ooh. Okay. This is hilarious. Wait, we need... I'm a big fan. Okay, we're at 80. Thank you. Baiji Jill, thank you so much. Says, hi, I'm a big fan. So, I'm just checking if my camera is blinking. It's not blinking. I gotta... Hold on, let me see if I could fix that. Ah, there. Okay, you guys. My lights. This one is maybe a little bit off. Okay. Quentin Mathieu or Quentin Matthew, what is your scent of the day for your birthday? Now, that's a good one. Listen, we're going to be touching base on a lot of perfumes because, well, it's a floral birthday. I was just talking to Jack the other day. Hi, Jack, by the way. Say hello, by the way, to our moderators, Jack and Debbie. Debbie, where's Debbie? I don't know. Debbie, are you still here? I know, Jack, I see Jack here still with us. Jack and Debbie, our moderators. So I was talking to Jack the other day. And, oh, the CC Spy, hey, sweetie, thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. And Leslie Craven. So we were talking about the mirrored effect. Hey, Jerry. Oh my God, so many people. Hey, Debbie. Okay, so Debbie is also, Debbie and Jack, our 2 moderators, Debbie, AKA Ghosted, and Jack, AKA Jack. So we're talking about the mirrored effect of like how other people see you, not how you see yourself. So this is exactly, and I was telling him, Jack, that's what happens to me every time I live stream because my control monitor is not the mirror of myself moving, but it is how you guys see me. So if I lift this arm, on my control monitor, this arm goes up. It's a total mess. So I'm slowly getting used to it because I've been live streaming now like for over half a year. So I'm getting used to the fact that if I move this part of my body, actually this part moves. It's super bizarre. So sometimes I'm going to be like, oh, my camellias, but the camellias are there. They're not there. You know what I mean? It's all a total mess. I mean, it's complicated to explain, but literally I lift this arm and this arm lifts. It's all a mess. Ooh, cha, we got some super chats. They not be popping right now. Hold on, they're gonna be. They're gonna be popping in the glass. And so wait, what was I saying? Oh, so there's this lady because Jack knows how much I love a Scottish accent, and he said this lady that he follows. Sometimes she speaks Scottish.
11 Swedish krona super chat from Catherine of Sweden.
Check it out, you guys. This is so funny.
€3 super chat from Candy Navia.
I wish I gotta look there, but then I look away from the glass. If I look at the glass, I'm not looking at the monitor. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Susie, oh my God, Susie Q, are you kidding me? Thank you.
Happy birthday, Dacob.
Thank MX. Wow, are you guys kidding me? Aisha, thank you, everybody. I have no... What is going on here? You guys, thank you so much. Oh. Wait. Oh my God, what is going on? Thank you guys so much for the wonderful tips.
Happy birthday, heart.
Oh, I was just about to say we got a Mickey Mouse situation going on, but Mickey Mouse...
$50 super chat from Susie Q.
Oh my
Happy
God,
birthday.
Susie Q. By the way, guys, you can also, of course, I mean, naturally you can send the super chats also directly through the link that Bubbles gives you, so YouTube doesn't take a cut. If you wish to donate to the fashion, but because YouTube takes 30%. So you could do super chats through YouTube, but you could also do them through Bubbles the bot. She gets something right. This glass is a little bit clumsy. Check this out. I wish it would be interactive, that we could like kind of push it, but we can't. This whole you guys, listen. I promised flowers, and flowers it shall be. It shall be done, because first of all, thank you everybody for the super chats, and thank you Camila Scatena for becoming a member. Thank you Susie Q for the $50 and happy birthday. Yamil Cordova for 249 MX. Mexican dollars, maybe. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Aisha, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy birthday, Dacob. Candy Navia, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, yay, Dacob. And Catherine of Sweden, thank you so much for the super chat, Catherine. And Sveti Dicheva, thank you so much for becoming a member. Camila Scatena, thank you so much for becoming a member. Amira Deshawn, thank you so much for the super chat. Maria Williams, thank you so much for the super chat. So I'm getting to, I think I thanked everybody. I'm scrolling through. Cha, let me take a sippy. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Jesus is looking gorgy. Serving a little shoulder. Oh, I'm wearing, this is not vintage yet, but it's a couple of years. It's from 2015. It is a Y3, Yoji Yamamoto kind of, it's a very long robe, very vampire with this kind of shoulder thing going on. And I also have a little pocket here just in case some extra coin were to spill from the glass. The coin can go into the pocket. Hit the like button, you guys. So we're going to get to the presents also. The glass is almost full. So when the glass fills up, let's see what happens. Oh, Victor, thank you so much for the super chat, Victor. It always takes a little to process. It pops up here in just a second. So, oh no, Victor.
€1.11 super chat from Victor.
Victor, the coin. Oh, the coin, Victor, the coin. Listen, we're gonna have to. Oh, Cody, thank you, Cody, for the super chat. Let me see if Cody manages to get the coin in, and then we're gonna have to empty the glass and start all over again with the game, because a lot of them just like bounce off. They're like little. Hey, Cody, to stayed in.
Donated $5. Happy day from.
Oh, I'm Louis. Thank you so much for the $5. I'm Louis. Wait, let's see. Is it? Whoop, 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 whoop. Celebrate, says Cody. Thank you so much. Everything is.
$4.99.
You made it.
Super chat from Cody.
Okay, it's definitely full. I want to say
party face.
I think we can re-begin. We can re-begin with the glass. Hold on, you guys. Our cuppeth runneth over quicker than I expected. Woo! Oh my God, this is hilarious. You guys, thank you so much. Listen, Natasha, thank you so much for the happy birthday, Natasha. Shane Jobs says, happiest birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, Shane. Time to Musk Up says, where did he go? Where did who go? I'm here. We need a carafe. Happy birthday, Dacob, XOXO. Jason.
£1.99 super chat from happy birthday, Dacob XOXO. Love you, Vampire.
Is it gonna fall? Damn. Almost caught it. Whee! Thank you guys so much. So listen, thumb up the live stream. Let's get to 100 likes. And also, follow us on Totally Dacob and Essentially Dacob, the two new channels that have also begath this year. So we're pushing it, the different topics, the different aspects of stuff I love to share with you guys. Just today, I posted a ghost story on Totally Dacob, by the way. I visited Falling Water in Pennsylvania. One of Frank Lloyd Wright's, if not the best architectural endeavor. It's one of my favorite buildings, but Frank Lloyd Wright made the Falling Water building in the middle of a forest. Shockstar Inc., thank you so much for the super chat. It always comes unexpected, you guys. It's not programmed. These confettis, they do what they want to do. And yeah, and I posted the story of how I felt the spirit in Falling Water in the house in the middle of the forest in Pennsylvania. I mean, it was scary. So of course that's a pop culture type of reference and horror movie. So that's over there that you can check out on Dacob. Shockstar Inc., you got one made it in.
99 cents super chat from
Thank you so much
Shockstar
for the
Inc.
super chat. You guys, so sweet of you. Totally Dacob for the pop culture, essentially Dacob for the perfumes, and super Dacob where you is right now, you guys. So let's get to some birthday presents, okay? First, hold on, I just got a personal note in here. Look how cute. I got this little thing from a very dear family member. Wait, Dacob, isn't that the building that Angelina Jolie had built for Brad Pitt for birthday? No, the building was built, I mean, it was built before the Second World War. Or during the Second World, I think before even the Second World War. And but Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt rented the whole house to stay there for one weekend. And there's photos of them too in front of the house while everything is in snow. But the house was built and paid for by a merchant family, one of the guys that owned one of the biggest shopping centers or shopping houses in Pennsylvania. And that was their weekend retreat. Falling Water. Yeah. Oh, Lynn's review. Thank you so much for the super chat.
50 Norwegian kroner
And
super
Alaya.
chat from Lynn's review. Happy birthday, Dacob. What's for your birthday dinner today?
Why did the coin fall? Thank you so much, Alaya, for the super chat. Okay, so what's my
$5 super chat from Elia Mac.
You guys, I'm not going to be vegetarian today. I'm gonna have me a good old New York style steak. That's what's gonna happen to me today. Hold on, let's just do it on this side. Oh, the look. Ah, I'm living it. I'm living for it. Where's my... Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's going to be a steak with potatoes. Steak and potatoes. Very simple. And of course, we're going to have a strawberry cake. I know I shouldn't be eating meat, but I haven't been eating meat in a long time now. So why not? So it's going to be a little bit of meat just to get our proteins going, you know. And yeah, so, okay, first gift from a dear family member. It is the cutest little box containing, I took it out because of the codes and everything, but it contains a Amazon voucher. So thank you so much. Look at that. It's a little pop-up box, you guys. Whoop. Super cute. And the voucher was in there. So thank you so much. You know who you are. Hold on. Let me just take the little fans. Now, okay. You were asking about my perfume of the day. I gotta be honest with you guys. Let me stand up for this part. Because I'm like, hold on. See, everything is mirrored. So what is this? My shoulder? Okay. More centered. Okay, let me try to turn off the air conditioning for a second before I start sweating again. So, I'm a little bit upset with Chanel. And you guys know that I am. Chanel number 5. And I was thinking, oh, you know, Chanel number 5 for my birthday. It is the 100th year. But no, that dreadful collection that they delivered, that it's really ugly and it's overpriced. And I know a lot of y'alls were writing me saying, hey, Dacob, the FOMO got the best of me. And y'alls went and purchased stuff. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. You buy whatever you love to buy. But I'm just upset with Chanel for doing this, for kind of this cheap, really, this is what you come up with after 100 years of glory of this perfume. So I was angry. today. I was like upset with my Chanel number 5. I was like, you know, I'm not going to wear you today. No. No, 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 no. So instead, of course, you know, many years ago, my mom bought me an eau de toilette, a huge bottle of Cuir de Russie, which, see, we're using it up. So I did a little bit of Cuir de Russie, just a little bit, which by now is already gone. Just to feel a little bit the smell of Cuir de Russie, because I didn't want to overdo it with perfumes, because of course we're going to have perfumes going on. A lot of perfume dedicated. I promised to Rich Mitch also. Rich Mitch was like, when are we going to do the perfumes? I was like, Rich Mitch, for the birthday stream, you best believe. So it's been many years coming that I've been contemplating this particular perfume. So the tradition continues. My mom got me Cuir de Russie many moons ago. My mom got me this perfume now for my birthday. So thank you so much, Mom. Thank you so much for the super chat, Ollie.
$9.99.
They are coins, but they look
super
like
chat
pebbles.
from Ollie Soto. You mean so much to us. Cheers. Clinking glasses. Bouquet. Heart.
Thank you so much, Ollie. You mean so much to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Jizza says people are loving the new collection, but hey, to each their own. I've been receiving reports, people writing me from Canada, it's selling out in Canada. Well, I'm sorry, Canada. Reset your priorities and your taste buds. Just a little shade. Nothing against my Canadians. I love my Canadians. My favorite TV shows just so happen to be from Canada. Schitt's Creek. Hello. Hold on. Okay. So I was upset with Chanel number 5. Justly so. Justly so. Errata corrige, which in Latin means mistake that I'm correcting now. The leaked information that I received was from Australia. So the pricing is Australia. So the conversion rate that I did in my Chanel number 5 video. Jenny Young donated $20. Thank you so much, Jenny.
Jenny
Thank
Young
you.
Donated $20.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday, Jenny. Thank you. Oh, Drac, thank you so much for the super chat, Drac.
£5 super chat from Drac.
No, this, oh, okay. You guys, thank you. I'm never gonna fit. Thank you guys so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. Wait, where was I? Totally forgot. It's the confetti. Hold on, let me take a sip. The Pepsi's so cold. I'm living for it. So. You guys.
$9.99.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Irena. Thank you. Ooh. Right. Thank you, Irena. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. So much. Like, thank you so much. It really means the world to me also to see that you're appreciating the entertainment that I deliver to you guys, that we get to spend some time together, that I make your days just a little bit more bright with my kookiness. Because you best believe we kooky in the fashion bunker. And also subscribe. You know, it doesn't cost anything to subscribe to my channel. Push the subscription button, and your subscription is also going to fall into this little glass here. Everything you do falls into the glass, whether you do the super chat, the subscription, the membership. I want to push that little coin in. Okay, so where was I? I totally forgot. Hold on, where's my fan? Okay. So I was upset with Chanel number 5. Right. Things were expensive, right. Errata corrige. So the prices that I translated into euro prices were Australian dollars. Chanel costs more in Australia. So yes, justly so. Some of you have been writing me, hey, Dacob, the euro prices are not that high in some cases. True. But I did mention very clearly in that video, I said, guys, I'm translating with the current currency translation, with the currency exchange value into euros. So just take that in consideration when watching that video. And another thing that was a mistake on Chanel's part. You remember a couple of years ago when we did the first reviews of Les Eaux de Chanel? Yes, the first marketing leaked information was that those were supposed to be eau de colognes. But last minute, Chanel changed their mind, branded them eau de toilettes to charge them more. They did a similar thing now because in the original leaked information for all of the products, the body cream in the tube. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Jerry. Thank you so much.
$10 super chat from Jerry Ryan. Happy birthday, Dacob.
Thank you so much, Jerry. Woo! Thank you. Oh, our cuppeth runneth over. Again, it's almost full. We're going to have to empty it again. Where was I? So the information was that they were supposed to make a 200 milliliter. I have the receipts, by the way. I just wasn't allowed to show them before. That's why I drew the products. 200 milliliter. That was the plan. That was the original plan for that cream. I have the original info sheet from Chanel. They changed their mind and turned it into 150 mil cream last minute. So not that much worth it after all. They kind of ripped us off there as well. So I got really pissed off at Chanel. Like, what the F are you doing? You know. So I said to myself, you know what, Dacob, might as well go for what you've been wanting for at least 10 years. Yeah. Stick it up Chanel's butt. Let me just say one more thing why I'm so angry with Chanel. You know the soap that they're selling us? The 90-gram soap for double the price of the 150-gram soap. You know, the soap now that they're selling in the little tin. You know that little tin thing that looks like the Nivea cream tin? Well, I did my research. I checked. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Roquan. And I also checked... I checked a lot of different things, but in particular, that usually you buy liquid soaps in that kind of refill plasticky bag. You screw the top off and then you squish out the liquid soap or whatever have you. They kind of put the body lotion in that. Well, that refillable little plasticky thing costs 2 cents to manufacture. 2 cents to manufacture. So just really, Chanel, I'm really pissed off. Anyway, so I said finally to myself, I'm going to get what I wanted to get since over 10 years now. And the reason why I didn't get it sooner was because this other perfume was in recent years only available in these huge glass containers with a pump spray. And you know that pump sprays are terrible because there's always a little hole underneath them and they can leak, evaporate, the little pump breaks because it's rubber. And I was like, I can't be bothered. And it was a huge container. It was just too much money for it. And I was just like, well, a short while ago, they repackaged this perfume and now it's not in a big container, it's in a normal sprayer, and it's now available in a smaller quantity, perfect for me, 75 mil, no pump, regular spray. And I was like, you know what, Chanel, I'm gonna go and treat myself to Guerlain instead. So thank you, Mom. This is actually a birthday present from my mom. Super sweet. Actually, Guerlain wrote me today. I'm in their system to say happy birthday to me. Chanel didn't. Just saying. Yeah, it's one of their marketing things. They write you happy birthday. Guerlain wrote me happy birthday for buying one thing. Chanel doesn't even tell me happy birthday for like buying every week over there. Just saying. So let's see what we got here. The lady, by the way, at the counter was amazing. So as I was becoming I was filling in all the information, you know, she saw it was my birthday. And so she gave me a huge birthday present from Guerlain. Like, you see what I mean? This is how it's done. Chanel, learn a freaking lesson. Okay, the lady didn't know me. I didn't buy there before. And she saw that when I was filling it in my birthday, she's like, okay, well, this is for you, special little thing. We're going to get to the special little thing. But what did I get? A lot of you probably already guessed. You want the real shade, Chanel? Here it is. I got Guerlain's Liu. Tina Manske says, happy birthday, Dacob, all the best. Thank you so much, Tina. So, yes, we went for Guerlain Liu. Came out round about 1926. I will be reviewing this one. Stay tuned. But I can already spill a little bit of tea. Why did I get this on Chanel's 100th birthday? On Chanel number 5's 100th birthday? Because this is Guerlain's version of Chanel number 5. Two myths are circulating the perfume world. One is that Guerlain's wife, so Chanel number 5 came out in 1921. Up until that moment, Guerlain was ruling. Not just Guerlain, but Guerlain was the perfumer of Paris. Chanel number 5 then arrived 1921, swept the Parisians off their feet. 5 years later, it is said that Guerlain caught his wife wearing Chanel number 5, and he's like, oh, the hell no. No. So he developed his version of it so that his wife would wear Liu and not Chanel number 5. Second legend wants it that the perfumers of Chanel had a little competition with the perfumers of Guerlain, a little friendly competition where Chanel's perfumers said, we're going to be able to copy Shalimar. Guerlain said, we're going to be able to copy number 5. And then they had this kind of like unspoken accord that whoever manages to come closer to copying the other's fragrance will be allowed to sell it. So legend wants it that Guerlain won because Liu smells more of number 5 than number 5's version of whatever Shalimar was smelled of. So these are the two legends in the perfume world surrounding and shrouding this mysterious perfume called Liu. And Guerlain is not taking it out of its assortment. It's not a bestseller. Leslie Adina says, not even an automated birthday email from Chanel. Wow, this is bad, says Leslie. Yes. Juan Paulo Montilla says, happy birthday, Dacob. Have a wonderful celebration. Thank you so much, Juan Paulo. Rita G says, happy birthday from Armenia. Thank you so much, Rita. Jerry says, love Dacob giving us shoulder today. Work. Yes, queen, shoulder. That's all the... Wait, this is the right shoulder? Yeah, it's the right shoulder. And the hair on the side and the flowers on the... I mean, come on, you guys. We're delivering flowers for the birthday. Okay, let me just not look at the chats for a second because otherwise I'm going to lose myself completely. So now, in what I want to say to you guys, because I get, I lose my train of thought easily. Fruit fly, the fashion blogger, me, Goody as charged. So this is kind of the, this is kind of that wonderful mythology surrounding Liu, and Guerlain never discontinued it. I mean, maybe they did decades ago and then they brought it back. It doesn't matter. Fact is, it doesn't smell like your typical Guerlain. It smells like Chanel number 5, except a little better in some ways. Yeah, I know this is blasphemous to say, but hey, Chanel, you want to be a sketchy, shady biatch? So be it. Let me tell you where it's at. Liu is a softer version of Chanel number 5, but with the mastery of Guerlain. So it's less abstract, and if you think about Ernest Beau's Chanel number 5, and what is often said that he wanted to depict freezing cold snow, this one has it even more clearly stated. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Sasa.
€5 super chat from
CACA. I'm not going to say it in another way.
Heart.
Yes, you're from Paris, so it has to be Sasa. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. So yeah, I thought to myself, okay, Chanel, I'm not going to spend my money. Well, in this case, my mom's money, because my mom bought this for my birthday. She could have gotten me the Chanel number 5 little things for my birthday because it's kind of cute. They came out literally for my birthday. I was like, Mom, no. No. I want this for my birthday. This is much more symbolic. And I've wanted it for the longest time. And now finally they have it in normal spray containers without that weird leaking sprayer. So of course I'm going to review this one, but we're just going to open it together now because it is my birthday. So we are unboxing the birthday presents. They did not go all weird on the bottle. The bottle is, just like we know from Mitsuko, L'Or Bleu. They're rebranded new bottles. Is it reformulated? Sure. Stella Antoine says happy birthday from the Netherlands. Thank you so much. Mark Rogers says happy birthday from Vienna, Austria. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, I think we can change. Yeah, let me, hold on. Let me empty the glass because it's full. The cup runneth over. So if you subscribe to my channel, your subscription falls into the cup. Donations to the Fashion Bunker, super chats, memberships, it all falls in here. We're playing that game today. So we know this bottle, you know, Guerlain has released it a couple of years ago. So it does remind us of old school Mitsuko, L'Or Bleu, but it is a modern version. It's a spray, 75 ml. This is an eau de parfum. And best thing of all, it has Evernia furfuracea. The tree moss extract is listed in the ingredients. Chanel used to have it. Chanel number 5 used to have tree moss or oak moss in it. Doesn't anymore. Oh, Chanel number 5. How deep we have fallen. So let me, you know, let's celebrate. I'm going to spray just a little bit because there's more to come. Just a little bit of... Oh my God, you guys. This is Chanel number 5, but more elevated, less synthetic. Yeah, Chanel, we can be shady in an elegant way. This you can't have more shade than this. I highly recommend Liu by Guerlain. For the 100th birthday of Chanel number 5, instead of buying that travesty of a collection that they've released, get yourself a bottle of this. This is amazing. Get yourself a bottle of Liu to celebrate the history and the drama and the gossip surrounding Chanel number 5 and Chanel and Guerlain. I mean, what's better than for my birthday in 2021 than spilling some gossip from the 20s of 100 years ago? I mean, come on, you guys. Does Dacob deliver or what? And floral. The rose, the jasmine in here. Only Guerlain. And, of course, we have the Guerlain vanilla in the base. So it rounds it up in such an elegant, opulent way. A couple of years ago, a very dear friend of mine who works at the beauty counter at Chanel, this was way before they had beauty boutiques. Like, we're talking, this is how long I know the story of Liu and how long. And in fact, I was telling you guys years ago, I said on my channel, my first Guerlain review is going to be Liu. It wasn't. Because I didn't want to get those awful bottles that keep spilling. So I couldn't hold my word on that, but we're going to find, at least I held my word partially. We are going to get the review of Liu. So I went to my friend to the counter, to the Chanel counter. As I said, this is years before beauty boutiques, Chanel beauty boutiques existed. And and I sprayed from the Guerlain counter, Liu. And I went to her and I said, what do you think? And she smells it. She's like, smells so familiar. I was like, Chanel number 5? She's like, oh my God, it smells like Chanel number 5, but better. She said it. And I was like, yeah, it's Liu. This is the real perfume shade, you guys. Let me read your comments. Happy birthday all the way from Singapore, says Chumi Chang. Thank you so much, sweetie. Jesus says, it used to be in a beautiful rectangular black bottle. No, Jesus, it's still it. That's a different perfume. That's Louis, not Liu. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Elsa. Thank you so much. Thank you. Woo, we got the coins falling in. Thank you so much. So, Jesus, the rectangular black bottle is for Louis. This is Liu. Same letters, but they're just a little bit inverted. But Louis still exists in the black rectangular bottle. And it's still sold in the black rectangular bottle. In fact, that's so funny that you mentioned that, because yesterday, as I came to the counter and I said I would like Liu, the lady gave me Louis. And I was like, I don't want Louis, I want Liu. And she's like, oh, you mean this one? I'm like, yes, this one. Strawberry says, happy birthday from Southern California. Thank you so much, Strawberry. Thank you. Yes. Somebody said the bottle reminds us of many things. Yes. I mean, it does. Madame Pomme says, I love Guerlain's Liu and Louis. Bubble says, thank you for subscribing, Mark Rogers. Thank you for subscribing, Mark Rogers. And if you guys subscribe, the subscription is also going to fall into our champagne glass. And thumb up the live stream. So what did the lady give me? Because when she found that it was my birthday, when I went to Chanel, so of course we're going to have also Chanel unboxing because my pre-order arrived. So it's back there. We're going to get to the Chanel unboxing as well, obviously. Of course, my sales associate who's been working with me for, I don't know, 15 years at least. You know, I said like, hey, if there's any alterations to be made, it has to be done before my birthday because I would really like to blah, blah, blah. I got nothing. I got to pay. I got the thing wrapped up and goodbye. Not even a happy birthday card. This other lady at Guerlain, who has seen me once buy this, gave me a present. Now we're going to open it together. Like, how sweet of her. Oh, this is elegant. It's such a soft, it's a very soft velvet with the Guerlain logo. It's a beauty pouch with a little zipper with the Guerlain logo on it in champagne gold. Oh, and then I got a youth watery oil, replumps, smooths, and illuminates. This is a new product that she was advertising that day. B-Boy Stan says, happy birthday, homie. All the best. Thank you so much, B-Boy Stans. Thank you. So I got the little oil. Thank you so much. And then, my God, this is huge. Oh, okay. Before we get what's in here, the entire beauty case is lined with like a powdery feeling. You know, it's one of those plasticky, well, this is going to degrade with time, but it was a freebie, doesn't matter. But it's so beautiful that you could wash it in case makeup spills, and it's completely covered with the Guerlain logo. And beautiful little pouch. And let me see what she gave me. Holy moly. What a birthday present. Check this out. This was all, I didn't even know. Wait, hold on, you guys. Okay, I gotta lift this up. So I got the Abel Royal, the Raffermeli, oh guys, is anything in English here? Gelée Royale exclusive vitamin C, oh, day cream, firms, smooths, illuminates with honey, exclusive royal jelly and vitamin C. I'm living for this. So I got a 7 ml cream. Pauline Crichton says, happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, Pauline. Jack Sandberg says, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Jack. Clean Freak says, happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, Clean Freak. Clean Freak is wearing pour monsieur for your birthday. Thank you so much. I'm wearing Liu right now. That oil is delicious. I use it every day, says Paulina. Oh, the first one that this one, the Abel Royal, the Youth Watery Oil. Okay, I'm gonna try it. And then we got the day cream, 7 ml. That's another freebie that I got. Thank you so much. Guerlain, I think you just won yourself a new client. Then I got the, okay, so that was the oil. Then I got the night cream, 5 ml. The Abel Royal night cream firms, smooths, redefines face and neck with honey, exclusive royal jelly, and vitamin E. Xtoth Z Beltran says, happy birthday from Chicago. Cheers. Thank you so much. Scam28 says, happy and glamorous birthday to you from Venezuela. Thank you so much, Scam28. Tiffany Hood says, happy birthday. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you so much. Then they gave me the eye cream, multi-wrinkle minimizer eye cream. Yes, we need this. We need this like we need water. Which, let me take a sip of water, by the way. As I mentioned water, I'm realizing I'm dehydrating. A sip, I drank the whole glass. Then they gave me a fortifying lotion with royal jelly. You guys, these are freebies. Chanel, why is Chanel so stingy? Look, learn from Guerlain. Look at this beautiful freebie I got. 15 milliliter. And to top it all off, Allison Davis says, you are the most fun on YouTube. Thank you for sharing your birthday with us. Thank you so much, Allison Davis, for being with me for my birthday. Thank you. What did I get here? Double R Renew and Repair Serum. Double R Renew and Repair Serum. Double Expert Firmness and Radiance. Eight times? Hold on, there's 8 of these things? Child, this is a freebie, you guys. It's 8 times 0.6 milliliter. Oh, cute. Okay, I see. So you got to cut these off. You got to open them. You got the left and the right side. Okay. So, Dacob, just subscribed on your channel today because I saw one of your Chanel price increase today. Thank you so much. Hez Amplus. Wait, let me turn on the air conditioning because I am dying now again from the heat. Jesus says Chanel would sell a gift bag like that for 200 euro. Lol. I know, Jesus. They're just so cringe. Lily Bonfi says a whole beauty routine in a lined bag. I'm telling Lily Bonfi, this is how it's done, Chanel. This is how it's done, Chanel. Like, they're embarrassing. So I'm so happy that I went over, you know, to, hold on, let me just put this together again. That I went over to Guerlain and that I finally decided to go with you. I thought, you know what? There is no more symbolic gesture for Chanel number 5's 100th birthday than to buy Chanel number 5 in Guerlain form. Here's to you, Coco. No, not Coco. We love Coco. But here's to you, Chanel, the brand. Because Chanel, the brand, is really getting on my last nerve lately with their stinginess and their price increases and all that bullshit. So, thank you so much for the birthday present, Guerlain. And thank you so much, Mom, for the perfume. Oh, and just for the record, it's a little bit more complicated. So, in this shopping center, Guerlain is becoming its own... like it used to be a corner store within this huge department store where I was, but it's going to open up its own boutique. So they were doing the inventory actually, and as I arrived and asked for Liu, the lady thought I wanted Louis, but Louis is in their niche section, and they took them all off the shelves because they are re-putting all of the prices into the system because they're not going to be their own boutique. It's a little bit complicated. But anyway, what the lady told me, first approach, was, oh, I'm so sorry, we can't sell it to you. We can sell it in 2 days from now because all our niche perfumes have been taken away to be recounted and replaced into the system. And I was like really sad. She's like, but don't worry, it's just in 2 days. I was like, yeah, but my birthday is tomorrow. She's like, oh, birthday, blah, blah, blah. And then we went through the whole shtick, blah, blah, blah. And she said, oh, don't worry. Even if we don't have the perfume, I can give you a birthday present. So actually, that lady was going to give me this even without a purchase. But then thank God we found out that I didn't want Louis, I wanted Liu. And Liu was there, available, not in their niche selection anymore. Used to be, but it's not anymore. Bam. You tell Chanel it's your birthday, Chanel says, so? Ain't got no day. I don't got all day for you. I got other clients waiting. You want to buy something or what? So hot. You guys, I'm sweating like a porcupine. Yeah, slide to me 101. They were super generous. I'm not in the Senna. Okay. Okay, so happy birthday, Dacob. By the way, love from Nashville, Tennessee. Thank you so much. I'm J Cosme 2191. Thank you so much. Cami Q says a lot of companies underestimate the customer experience. I was in Coach recently and was taken aback at how well I was treated. I'm Lady G says, oh, that was so sweet of the lady in the store. Yes, I'm Lady G. She was a sweetheart, like super, super sweet. And just understood the pain. The frustration, you know, because she understands, like, oh, if somebody loves a perfume and they want a perfume and, you know, for a birthday, it's a special occasion, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it, you know, and I wasn't lying. I wasn't there just like, oh, it's my birthday. And it wasn't my birthday. It really is my birthday, you guys. Unnecessarily cold from Chanel, says Rich Mitch. Totally. Andrew says, that fan, the chicness. Yas, queen. Thank you so much. I am falling apart from the heat. I'm in a tropical climate. It's been raining the whole day, but it's hot the whole day. So it's humid. It's humid and it's hot. So it's sticky on top of it all. But that's why the code that you can now utilize until LA Monday midnight time, heat wave, all spelled together. Heat wave is the code you can use if you want 10% off my merch to celebrate 4th of July, to celebrate my birthday. You got the 10% off until midnight, Monday midnight, LA time. So, Roquan, it really is the best Chypre. Which one, Pauline? I missed what you were talking. My signature since 1989 in Eau de Parfum, says Roquan. I don't know which perfume you're talking about, you guys. I'm reading. Oh, Ashmit Raj, happy birthday from India. Thank you so much, Ashmit. Okay, you can write it to me again, guys, if you want about the perfume. But I wanted to read, hold on. I wanted to read Cutie Camille. Hello, Cutie Camille. Chanel's quality as of late is really disappointing. I have a small classic flat from 2017 and the scratching and tarnishing of the hardware is just unsettling. I'm so sorry to hear that. With Chanel, it's hit or miss, baby. It's hit or miss. You gotta have that eye. When you're buying Chanel, you gotta like inspect every single little frickin' detail. I'm telling you. Jesus says, Chanel trying it. Don't buy anything new from them. Get things you like secondhand. Good point, Jesus. MJ Cosme 2191. Do you feel Chanel is now hard to tell the real from the fake? Their hardware is so awful and their designs look like knockoffs. I never thought I disliked Chanel. No, I mean, if you know, you know. Like the good stuff is still really good. Like there is no mistakes there. They're really... I mean, I've prepared for my birthday also to show you guys, my favorite bags, because they still are Chanel. Truth be told, out and about on a daily basis, I use more Vivienne Westwood because Vivienne Westwood bags fit more my daily lifestyle. There's no mistaking this. The way this is made is sublime. Like you can't get the 255 pouch, or I have here the 255 double flap. Going to show it to you throughout the live stream, and as well as the Timeless Classic small double flap. Like these are my three representations of the loves of my life, obviously. But no, there is no mistaking. First of all, this pouch isn't that sought after, so I don't even think fakes are made of this one. Maybe they are, but this is not one of those best sellers. It's not one of those bags that people like go crazy for, queue up to get. Although this one also goes up in price regularly because it's still in production at Chanel. So, but there's no mistaking the quality. This is superb quality, like really sublime. Just saying. So, but you got to know what to look for as well. So that's just an example. But anyway, so Liu is going to get a proper review, obviously. Now, moving on to, I got nothing more to drink. How are we with the likes, you guys? Oh, Mitsuko says, Roquan. You're talking about Mitsuko. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you, Roquan, for letting me know. The lady at Guerlain said that they're discontinuing the pure perfumes of Mitsuko, and L'Or Bleu has already been discontinued. They had one bottle of Mitsuko pure perfume left, but I didn't want it. I mean, I wanted Liu, and I said, no, this is symbolic. For Chanel No. 5's 100th birthday, I want Guerlain's version of Chanel No. 5. Because if Chanel doesn't deliver, you best believe Guerlain will. So I recommend all of y'all's, if you love your Chanel No. 5, try Liu and let me know what you think. Read that already. Did you reveal the location of the bunker? Sure. It's on planet Earth. Or is it? I might be streaming from somewhere else. Happy birthday from New Mexico, says Xander. Thank you so much. Or Hander, or Xander. Luxury should come with a sense of humanity, like the one Guerlain gives. says. Thank you so much for that. That's true. Andrew, hello, city darling. It's 97 Fahrenheit in New York City. Blah. In front of an air conditioner and still a hot hope those Chanel essays are sweating in their butts for their cheapness and not respecting the queen. Thank you. And also, you know, they get their synthetic little outfits made in China, their uniforms. So you best believe they're sweating in their synthetic made in China Chanel uniforms. Oh, the shade. Time to Musk Up. Happy birthday from New York. Thank you so much. I'm Lady G says, I have heard that the quality of the handbags have really gone down. One lady said on this forum for Chanel lovers that she bought a classic flap from their boutique and the strap broke. Never happened to me, thank God, but... MJ Cosm says, nothing like vintage Chanel. Haven't liked the quality since probably 2016. Elsa says, just got my first Chanel and I haven't had any issues. Also had excellent experience with the sales associate in Orlando while on vacay. Thank goodness. Hold on, I'm itchy. I need to scratch myself, but not damage the makeup. So you just gotta take a pointy object and press just a little bit. Beautiful pouch, says Shockstar Inc. Thank you so much. Dean Denny, happy birthday, Dean. Thank you so much. Oh, Maria, thank you so much for the super chat, Maria. Thank you.
£5 super chat from Maria Williams. I have to jump off the stream as I have packing to do moving, but I wanted to wish you a very happy birthday. Enjoy your day, darling. Birthday cake.
Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you. I heard everything double because Bubbles reads it double to me, so hold on, my computer is freaking out at the moment. So I want to see again the text from the super chat. I'm trying to find it in the chat scrolling. So let me read it again because when it's right on the screen, you guys hear it, but I don't. I have to jump off the stream as I have packing to do. Oh, moving. But I wanted to wish you a very happy birthday. Enjoy your day, darling. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much for all your love and support and the happy birthday wishes. Hey, Drew Lorenzo. Happy birthday, Dacob from Houston, Texas. Hello, Drew. How's it going, sweetie? So Maria, yes, I think your coins fell into the tip jar. I think they fell in, no? So basically every time you send a super chat or every time you subscribe or every time you become a member, the champagne glass fills up bit by bit with coins, perfume bottles, logos, emojis, stickers, all sorts of things. And then we actually already filled out 2 or 3 of them thus far. I'm losing count. You know, your boy's bad with math. So I think we filled out 2 of them already. Jizzes says 163 people watching. Hit the like button, y'all. Thank you, Jizzes. You guys, hit the like button. How many likes are we at right now? Oh, 129 likes. You know what? Maybe we should start guzzling. Wait, before we start drinking, let me get to the next floral moment here, right? Okay, so, you know, I am obsessed. I've never been this obsessed with Coco Mademoiselle, but I did have my little Cuir de Russie moment when I woke up, but I also sprayed myself with Coco Mademoiselle L'Eau. Yeah, I love it. It has true jasmine extract, true rose extract, nothing synthetic. It's really that good. Delicate? Yeah. Not huge longevity, doesn't matter. It's a waterlet. You just kind of, you know, spritz it and enjoy it, you know. It's just like a little like that. And you just let it flow. Yeah, we're going to mix it with Liu, doesn't matter. It's delicious. So, and it's selling out like crazy. The beauty boutique doesn't have it anymore. Online, they sold out, but then they replenished it, but it's a mess. But I managed to find, I still had a coupon with one of my perfumeries, and they just got it in. So you best believe I restocked. Oh, Indigo Girl, thank you so much for the super chat, sweetie.
$20 super chat from Indigo Girl. Happy birthday, Dacob. I've been having internet connection issues. It's raining like crazy where I live. I hope you are enjoying your day. Smiley face.
Thank you so much, Indigo Girl. Yes, it's raining here too, plus tropical climate. So, ooh, super humid. and hot, and I'm also like, I'm a sweaty, sticky mess. But this helps me refresh a little. So the Coco Mademoiselle Low, selling out like crazy. It is a limited edition, only for this summer. They might bring it out next summer again because it's selling that well. Unlike their number 5 collection, this one is really selling out. So I got this one. Plus, you know, with my coupon, I got a sale on it. 20% off. So I was like, yes, you best believe. And of course, I also got myself the alternative to the Chanel number 5 soap, the limited edition one. I got Coco Mademoiselle soap, also 20%. So I got this one for like $18, you guys. 150 gram for around about $18, as opposed to $40 or $50 for 90 gram of Chanel number 5 in the tin box. You gotta be freaking kidding me. So anyway, this is kind of my Coco Mademoiselle moment. I had my coupon, so I used this for myself for my birthday. I was just like, summer is gonna be long. It's my birthday after all, so let's enjoy it. Oh, MG Cosm, thank you so much for the super chat. Hold on, let me just put this away so I can say properly thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That is such a sweet thing to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, no, you know, we give our love, passion, and energy, and you give it right back to me. It's a wonderful exchange. I have the feeling the love and the energy and the respect, which is very, very important. It's the respect that lacks in most social media interactions these days, you guys. Let's be honest about this. But we have this really, really high level, first of all, of intelligence in the Fashion Bunker community, but also a lot of love and respect. And that, you guys, we underestimate this perhaps maybe, but this is worth gold. Because to build up a community that healthy, strong, and supportive is so rare. It's so rare. It really is. I mean, every time I tune into, you know, live streams from other people, chats, communities and stuff, like there's always some sort of common denominator that goes into, I mean, not always, there are exceptions, but we're very, very encompassing of a lot of understanding, knowledge, wisdom, support, just love. It's really beautiful. So, and you know, I always say I'm always a little bit depressed during my birthday, but I was looking forward to this live stream because I thought to myself, you know what? These guys, they're going to save me. They're going to make me feel happy. And you are. And so thank you so much for that. And listen, let me tell you, from my family, more birthday presents. Okay, Rich Mitch, are you ready for this? Oh, Rich Mitch says, Dacob, have you still got the table for how many hours people have watched? I'm a sucker for stats. Yes, I do. I don't know if I could blend it in right now, but definitely on Saturday, you can remind me. We can do it on Saturday for sure. Because I have a lot of these texts up here, so I don't know if we can really blend it in right now. But hold on, let me type it in. Can type in hours. I'm working on it. So for the stats, Rich Mitch, right? Hold on, you guys. Top hours. So you got to do exclamation mark, top hours. And then you get the top hours, Rich Mitch. So wait, let me type it in. There you go. Rich Mitch, I just sent you in the chat. I sent you the chat. It's exclamation mark top hours, and then you're going to get the stat. Hey, Mikey, so today I learned I can't give super chats. Why not, Mikey? The CC Spice at the Fashion Bunker is a beautiful place. Thank you so much, Loretta. So there you go. Now, Bubbles posted. Top 10 hours. Look, Rich Mitch. Top 10 hours. We got Jack, first place. Ghosted, aka Debbie, second. Then we got Jizz's third, Mr. Philip Fabulous fourth, Kira fifth, MK sixth, Rich Mitch is on 7th position, Olfactive Stories on 8th. So Rich Mitch, you're gonna love this one. Now the next one, I got it also from family, but not from my mom, but I got this in honor of my mom. Oh, hold on, actually. No, first I'm gonna show you this. Does anybody know what this is? You guys, I got a niche perfume for my birthday. I got Fleur Burlesque, the Eau de Parfum by Wilhelm Parfumerie, New York. And actually, this whole design on the packaging is the name of the perfume spelled out. So if you look at it like this, hold on, if we're to cover it up, you see, just see it, you see just one stripe? There, it spells out Fleur Burlesque. And then it's mirrored, and then mirrored again, and mirrored, mirrored, mirrored. And so you get this whole pattern, which, if you flip it like this, you don't even know anymore that it's the text of the perfume. Linda says, my goodness, I made it. I've got some non-alcoholic bubbly too. Cheers to your gorgeous self. Thank you so much, Linda. Welcome to the birthday live stream. We're all sweating like crazy, so don't mind the messy hair. So you guys, this is such a beautiful perfume, and I bought this and I love it so much, but also bought it in honor of my mom. Hold on. I'll tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. Because, you know, my mom's favorite perfume is Giorgio Beverly Hills. So, and we're talking florals. It's my birthday, and I told you I promised flowers everywhere. We got flowers, we got the two camellias. We just had a floral rose jasmine based perfume. Here's another one. This is all about gardenia, jasmine, and tuberose, just like Giorgio Beverly Hills. But first of all, Pierre Dinant designed the bottle. We're talking Pierre Dinant. We're talking the same guy who designed the opium bottle and the Calvin Klein Obsession bottle. He designed this bottle as well. It's a complicated bottle, but it's a beautiful box. So I just slid this off. And you see this yellow is very reminiscent of Giorgio Beverly Hills. And then you lift this up, and there you have your 100 ml bottle. So we're going to be reviewing Fleur Burlesque very soon in the Fashion Bunker. So Pierre Dinant designed this beautiful bottle. It's very flat and very round. And it's very reminiscent of Giorgio Beverly Hills. Except this one smells more opulent and rich. This one smells more like what Giorgio used to smell in the 80s. So it is a niche perfume. The ingredients are not as synthetic as the ones Elizabeth Arden puts in Giorgio, obviously. So this is like smelling a burlesque, high-class hooker version of Giorgio, which is to die for. The gardenia, the jasmine, the tuberose. Mostly the jasmine, though. Gardenia and jasmine. This is mostly where it's at. Fleur Burlesque, the burlesque flower. Darling. Drax says, your mom has good taste. Oh, she does. Okay, let me tell you. Sveti says, we love you, Dacob. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Sveti. Daisy Reyes, nice. Thank you, Daisy. Clever gift, Amira said. Looks very Aztec as a design, says Jack. Oh, yeah, and the texts. The text does look. Hooker vibes. Yes, my favorite vibes, says Mike Kyoto. Yeah, this is very hooker chic in the best of ways. Like, but there's a darkness to it because tuberose is dark as well. So, hold on. Let a bitch comb herself. Let a bitch comb herself for a second here because the air conditioning is blowing my hair, so it's getting tangled. Conatus, happy birthday, Dacob. Bisous from south of France, sending you good vibes. Thank you so much, Conatus. Merci. Merci beaucoup. I'm Louis says, I love hooker smell. This is really hooker chic, and it's so gorgeous. Now, I know, you guys, we can't be reviewing 50 perfumes today. Obviously, this is to celebrate my birthday. I'm just sharing with you the presents, so you get also a sneak peek of the actual perfume reviews that are to come. But let's also, Liu is still here. Coco Mademoiselle is here. Let's spray a little bit there. Oh my God, it's so intense. And of course, this one also has amber, a lot of musk, It's a niche version of Giorgio. I mean, and it has a little magnetic stopper as well. So Pierre Dinant, we have our historic. So basically, this brand, Wilhelm Parfumerie, has a whole range of perfumes, right? This is not the only one that they made. This is my favorite of the ones that I've smelled thus far. I'm also kind of looking into a Lily a Day. It is a little bit, look at this gorgeous cardboard, like little stand it has. So a Lily a Day, I almost got that one as well. I didn't in the end, I didn't, because I want to keep it very much just limited to the ones I really love, or to the perfumes that really have a history to me, that speak to me. So this one has been also, I've been waiting for this one for quite a while, contemplating whether or not to get it. I think this was the right time to get it. For my birthday, it was, I'm also scared they're going to discontinue it, because it's not like this brand is popular or selling like crazy. Oh my God. And it's buttery too. There's coconut in there as well. But the jasmine, my mouth is watering. It's a fruity jasmine. It's like a fruity version of Giorgio, but made niche and very hooker. It's delicious. It's really, really delicious. And this yellow packaging, it really is sunshine. It's sunshine in a bottle, you guys. So I hope you've enjoyed this one, me sharing it with you. We will be reviewing it. Mikey says, speaking of darkness and hooker vibes, I shall receive a bottle of Gaga's Black Femme Eau de Parfum soon. I ordered for sentimental value. Very excited to awaken the streetwalker in me again. I'm happy that you are living your fantasy. What can I say, Mikey? Okay, so wait, let me put this one back. But I want to show you something else. So, some of the little samples that I was gifted were also Oh, Angela Kievlogs, thank you so much for the super chat.
Happy birthday, Dacob.
Thank you so much.
Glasses, kissing face.
Thank you, sweetie. I'm ready for the confetti. Thank you guys so much. So they gave me little samples, right? I got Molten Brown London Bath and Shower Gel. This one is made in England, darling. How does this one smell? Let me smell it. Classic. I mean, nothing groundbreaking. Then I got two Acqua di Parma Blue Mediterraneo. So maybe one day we're going to review these. But for now, oh, look, they come in little blue vials. So that's really cute. Little birthday moment going on there as well. Wait, why does it look? Oh, no. Okay. Andrew says, craving Krispy Kreme for Dacob's birthday, but also trying to diet. Yeah, diet is not working for me at the moment. Then I got also for my family super cute. I got a bag, you guys. Yes, I got a bag. I'm just smelling this perfume. Oh my God. Fleur Burlesque makes me crave putting on the pinkest nail polish, the glossiest, pinkest nail polish, or red, a particular shade of fire red and flashy pink lipstick. And it makes me want to bleach my hair, and it makes me want to wear shoulder pads. Oh my God. It's so flirtatious. Fleur Burlesque, you guys. Mouth watering. Letty says, Daco, what's your opinion about pottery and houseware from luxury houses like DIOR and Hermes? Do you think they're worth the price? I might have a video coming soon about fake pottery, so stay tuned. Letty always kind of like reads minds. She's always a couple of steps ahead. Okay, you guys, are you ready for the bag reveal? The bag that I got for my birthday. I saw this and I squeaked. I squeaked when I saw this. It still has its tag attached though. Hold on. Yes, it's a bag, Mr. Phillip. Show us the bag. Everybody's like, show us the bag. Okay, I got a bag for my birthday. This is you can see a little bit. Yeah, it's okay, you guys, it's my Hermes journey. My Hermes journey finally came to an end after 25 years of buying bullshit at Hermes. They finally offered me my dream bag, and they took me to the side and they closed me in a little tight room and they said, Dacob, are you ready for this? And I said, oh my God, am I ever? I just spent $200,000 the past 25 years here and you never offered me a freaking bag. And now you offered me a bag. Is my journey coming to an end? And they were like, yeah, your journey is coming to an end, bitch, because you made terrible videos about us. So here, take this and leave forever. No, just joking, of course. Oh, we got a super chat. Very happy to celebrate the day when the world without Dacob stopped existing. Thank you so much, Linda. Hashtag Junkie Kids Club.
Chat from Linda. Very
no,
happy
June
to
Kids
celebrate
Club.
the day when the world without Dacob stopped existing. Hashtag June Kids Club.
June Kids Club, not Junkie Kids. Listen, I'm ready for the party. I'm ready for the after party. So Hermes is like, take your bag and get the F out of here. Okay, no, I'm kidding. Indigo Girl says, we need to be introduced to the bag. You guys, this bag is adorable. The CC Spy says, will you have your crop while you talk about fake pottery? I might. Or I might have a whip. You never know. Oh, you guys, get yourself Fleur Burlesque. If you want to live your 80s fantasy in the best of ways, get yourself Fleur Burlesque. I am Lady G says, Mr. Philip Fabulous, you know it's been reformulated, but back in the day when I wore it, men would stop me on the street about it. About Giorgio? To die for. Lady G, Giorgio is where it's at. The bag I'm about to show you, not even Chanel got the rights to use this brand. They tried it back in spring, summer 2004, 2005. This bag hit the runway, but they were not allowed to produce it because they wanted to cheap out. They didn't want to pay the rights. But here it is, you guys. I cannot believe that I found one of my childhood memories turned into a tiny little bag. It's the Rubik's Cube together with Eastpak bag. This is the tag hanging from it. It is the authentic, original. It's a collaboration between the Rubik's family, the Rubik's Foundation, and Eastpak. It's adorable. So wait, let me just take this off so we can properly put it on. When I saw this, I squeaked because as a kid, I lived for Rubik's Magic Cube, but also, you know, I love the 80s flat Rubik's puzzle that you had to kind of work with. Hold on. So of course you can make it longer or shorter. This is the shortest it is, and it's at an angle. You can see it kind of falls at an angle. And we can prolong it and make it super long. It can be double the size, the length of the strap. And you can take the strap off and just use it as a bag charm. You can attach this to a bag, or you can attach it to your backpack, or what have you. What are you guys saying? Victor says, I know we don't talk prices, but damn, how much was it? I gotta know. Oh, Victor, well, it was a birthday present, but I mean, it was a birthday present, but I know how much it cost because, so, hold on, let me just put this back on, and then I'm going to tell you, we don't talk prices for birthdays, but you can Google it, this bag. It's an official bag from Rubik's and, Eastpak. Oh, my brain dead. So it's around $30, but Rebecca Aaron's just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Rebecca. I'll get to everything. I don't need to be pushed. I don't forget if something I don't need hysterical reaction. Pauline says, that is fabulous. Oh my God. Yeah, thank you so much. So look, and it was around, I think around $30. I mean, this one was actually on sale, so it was even less. But doesn't matter. To me, this is worth $1 million because I love it so much. I always wanted the Rubik's Cube. So it has a little zipper pull, and it has actually two little zipper pulls. So you open it up and it has this whole tag about, where it was made, what it's made of. But it has a black compartment in there. And you best believe that also Eastpak has its own little authenticity spiel going on here. Check this out. It has its little hologram stick. Yeah, Eastpak has their own little hologram stickers in their bags for authenticity. And because this is a collaboration with Rubik's Cube, it also has the Rubik's Cube logo inside as well. There it is. Isn't this adorable? I mean, you guys, so Chanel made their Rubik's Cube bag back in 2004, 2005. It hit the runway, but it never went into production because the Rubik's family was like, you want to do this, you got to pay. You can't just Happy Day says, made in France? No, I think this one was made in Bangladesh. But that's a funny one. Yeah, made in France. I love the fact that it's also not positioned in the center, that these hooks are not central, but to the side, so that the cube gets more a three-dimensional feeling for it because it hangs to one side. So you get that kind of floating cube effect when you're wearing it. Eastpak are actually pretty good quality. Yeah, Jack, they are. Their bags never fall apart. Your bag is cute, very unique. Thank you so much, I'm Lady G. The CC Spy is loving it. Thank you. I've had an Eastpak backpack for like 8 years. Good quality stuff, says Jack. Yeah, me too. And the one I got from last sale, like last year, Christmas, the Vivienne Westwood backpack, that was with Eastpak. That was a collaboration with Eastpak as well. So I do have two Eastpak. I have the Westwood Eastpak with recycled plastics, and then I got this little Eastpak Rubik's Cube. And they have made a whole collection. Like they have backpacks with Rubik's Cube prints on them, little pouches, but I thought this was the most symbolic. I'm so happy about this bag, you guys. It's so adorable. Jolene says, Eastpak started in Haverhill, Massachusetts. That is where I grew up. Thank you for the info. Amira says, so cute. Jerry says, oh, I have Taboo. I smelled it one time. Oh, the perfume? Oh my God, Fleur Burlesque is where it's at. So you guys, there was that as a present as well. Lady G says, no, I detest Giorgio. I was talking about, Dana perfume by Coty. It was an animalistic spicy scent that the creator said was created for a prostitute. Oh, I see. You despise Giorgio though? I love Giorgio. Oh, well. I mean, with Giorgio, it's like love or hate. You can't do both. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me sit down for a second here. I've been standing too long. Whew. Debbie also has Taboo. Lied to me when one says it would look so cute on Baby Yoda. Ah, Baby Yoda is here. Actually. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Steven.
€5 and
Baby Yoda is like, what's that?
Super chat from Stefan D.
Baby Yoda doesn't. Baby Yoda is like, what is this? Everything, there's confusion here with the... Something is wrong. And we, oop! Jack says, Happy Day says, Liu is on my wish list now. Sorry guys, I can't see the full chat. It's covered up by another screen. Just bought a bottle of number 19 yesterday, says Happy Days. Oh, nice. Okay, wait, hold on, you guys. Okay. Does Baby Yoda do a dance when you hit him in the head? Asks Jesus. No, you don't hit Baby Yoda in the head. Nobody hits Baby Yoda. If you hit Baby Yoda, it's not going to end well for you. You can pat him on the head, but you don't hit him.
Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda.
Yeah, and now he wants to steal my coins. Ah! Where did he go? Oh! Ha! Chicky and the Hedgehog, y'alls. You know, Baby Yoda is... Spirit animal is the hedgehog. And, of course, for my birthday, we also had to have joining us special guest star. We got Chucky.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend to the end.
Heidi ho! I'm so looking forward to the Chucky show, the Child's Play TV show coming out this fall. Don Mancini or Mancini is, you know, he created Chucky and he's creating the show, so I'm super excited about that. So, Chucky's spirit animal is Chicky. So Chucky's also here celebrating the birthday with us. Thank you so much for being here, Chucky. You're protecting the fashion bunker from trolls. Okay, so that's... But you know, the flowers were very floral still. There's still a lot of flowers to go through together in this live stream. Hold on, let me just take a sip of water. Yes, Mr. Phillip, I'm too nice to Baby Yoda. I couldn't hit Baby Yoda. How can you even think about hitting Baby Yoda? No, 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 no. Ain't happening, you guys. Not on my watch. Jesus says, I'm not joking. The toy does dance when you slap him on. There is a version of Baby Yoda when you pat him on the head, he makes noises. Not when you hit him on the head. More flowers yet to bloom, says Jack. Yes, there's a darkness brewing in the fashion bunker. But before, well, no, not really before. Hold on. No, yeah, there is a darkness brewing. Happy birthday, Dacob. It is, thank you, Stephen D. It is the 79th birthday of my mother, too. Oh, happy birthday to your mom, Stephen. And thank you so much for the super chat. We had 2 bottles, AOF, a great Sardinian red wine. Wonderful evening. Ooh, sounds delicious. I wish I could partake, but I am allergic to red wine. I'm allergic to tannin, so. I always had a crush on Brad Dourif's voice, LOL, says Indigo Girl. I love Brad Dourif's voice. Him as Chuck. And I love his daughter. She's a wonderful actress. And she's going to be in the new TV show, by the way. LOD says, have a great birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, LOD. Mr. Philip Fabulous says, pat him, hit him. Potatoes, potatoes. Mr. Philip, the blasphemy. The blasphemy of it all. Where is my God, this whole, I'm just spreading out everything here in front of me, so I don't even know anymore what's next on the agenda. So we're almost full with this glass. We probably can soon swap it up again and also start guzzling. I mean, there's still some stuff I got to show you. So we've been talking, I mean, listen, Liu doesn't have tuberose in it, but my heart has tuberose in it. Yes, Jesus. It's just, there are tuberoses. There are black tuberoses in the fashion bunker. You guys. Ade due Dambala, give me the power, I beg of you. Yes, like on Pictus. That's the one from Child's Play. Paris Amaro, Dacob, where's the champagne? Let's all cheers. It's coming soon. It's just that I still got a couple of things to go through. And if I start guzzling now, I'm going to get drunk and then I won't be able to finish what I have to say. Thank you. Mikey, you were already a member. Mikey, your membership flew out. Wait, let me empty the glass. Hold on. Let me empty the glass. No, hold on. I gotta clean my lips also. Put new Vaseline on just to like freshen up the lips, because I have so much Oh, Mikey. You stepped it up to tier 2 probably, no? Because Mikey has been a member 6 months in a row. Tier 1. Yeah. So now you're tier 2, I guess, no? Oh, wait, it's your anniversary. You've just repeated. Oh, that's so cute. You've just re-become. The new month started for you, Mikey. Okay, let me retry the bottle. Let me retry your bottle now. Hold on. I want the bottle to hit the glass. There you go, Mikey. We made it. Mikey, it fell into the glass and it stayed in the glass. Oh my God. By the way, Fleur Burlesque is giving me vibes. Hookah vibes. Hookah chic vibes. Don't worry, Lady G. Chucky's our friend as long as we are nice. So Chucky is our friend. I'm Lady G says, ran out of the room when I saw Chucky doll. Oh, Lady G, I love me some good horror movies. And Chucky is good. He's a good guy. He's the good guys. Sasha Noel says, Feliz cumpleaños. You look fabulous. Thank you so much, Sasha. Happy Day says, I've had the Dacob breaking news music in my head all day. Dun, 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 dun. Vibrator vibes, yeah. Oh, it's such a hooker scent. It's amazing. Amazing. Mr. Philip Fabulous has become a member. I guess you also refreshed your members. There you go. We got... Look, Mikey and Philip are making love in the glass. Mr. Philip Fabulous has been a member 6 months. Tier 2. So you just repeated the tier 2. It kind of automatically repeats every month. Renews every month. So we got Mikey and Mr. Philip are going down and dirty in the champagne flute. Hold on, we need our shoulder moment for this. No, the shoulder moment. Yes, we're going down. We're going down and dirty in the flute. Oh my God, yeah, today was the renewal. What an occasion, right? Everything matches. You see, everything falls into place. Everything is holistic. So, what's your birthday fragrance pour monsieur? Asks Steven. No. Today I've been mixing a lot of stuff because we started the live stream. So, we have Liu by GUERLAIN, Coco, Mademoiselle, L'eau, Cuir de Russie, Fleur Burlesque, and... we're moving on to the next one. So I repurchased something because, you know, I'm a crazy person like that. You know, stocking up because I know they're going to discontinue this. So here's another one I got for myself from DIOR, from Christian Dior, in a new packaging. I mean... I don't even remember what quote I gave this one because, you know, I order myself quotes, but let's see what's in here. The new packaging is actually the freebie that they sent out. But this one, we're going to actually unbox it again on the weekend because I want to make an extra video with this just for the perfume channel. So, alas, bear with me, you know. Okay, so I have my little... quote that I always write myself, you know. So what did I write myself this time? Oh, okay, the classic one. I smell good, therefore I am. My little quote from me to me, Dacob, through Christian Dior. I think the people at Dior, they're like, oh, it's him again. Oh, he's writing one of his quotes again. Ugh, I guess we gotta print it again. So let me show you what I got. Yeah, best believe we got ourselves another Dior Homme Original. I know it's crazy, but I'm hooked. This thing is so good, and I don't believe it's going to be available for much longer, so. And this is the new packaging, what I was telling you about. They gave me this little thing this time around. A little pouch in the softest neoprene and delicate baby pink. It's like the softest baby pink you've ever seen. It's so cute. With compliments from Parfum Christian Dior. That's what it says on the box. Just it says Dacob bought all the 4 bottles they produced this year. Wait, did I buy 4? I don't think I'm at 4 yet. I might be. No, I bought last year. So this year I bought 3, I think, thus far. You know what is interesting also to say? My birthday falls right at the middle of the year. So for me, I hate putting these things back in. So for me, my birthday is also always a moment of reflection, calculating, okay, what has happened this first half of the year? You know, now we're starting to count down to the end of the year because, you know, from tomorrow on, less than half a year is left before it's the end of the year. I mean, that's how quickly time flies, you guys. You know, we're already in July. Well, in Australia, right, it's already July. For us, it's still the 30th. Oh, God. How do they put this in with this paper so perfectly and then you can never put it in again? How do they manage to do it? How do they do it and then you cannot do it again? I can't be bothered right now. This has to be done later. So let me show you these as well. The freebies that maybe we should show the freebies. Yeah, let's show the freebies on Saturday when we do this unboxing again for the perfume channel. So you get to watch something new as well. So you don't get to kind of suffer through the same thing all over again. But bear with me, you know, the fashion bunkers producing videos. Listen, gotta make it happen. Oh, God. Okay, like, what the hell? How is it possible that this doesn't, you know what, I'm gonna do it like this. How about I trick the system, as one does. And we put it in like this. Perfect. We trick the system, you guys, as one does. Okay, so we're gonna do the fake unboxing on Saturday. Shh. No, nobody saw nothing. Nobody heard nothing. We're gonna do it all over again. I'll put the ribbon on later. Okay, so there was that moment. And now back to me blabbering about the end of the year. Stylish Mama, happy birthday. Thank you so much. All them Dior boxes, child. Yeah, Purse On Fleek is quaking. Girl. We should send her some so she could sell them, you know. Not for us, but for herself, you know. A trust fund for her kids. Jolene Carney has become a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh, we're having a little threesome. Is it 4 baht? No, it's 3 baht. We have a little threesome going on in the champagne flute, you guys. Bimo Wikasono, you better twerk, sis. Twerk, ya bum, you crazy girl. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay, so as I said, 6 months in, always my birthday, of course it's about birth, also thinking about death, time passing. As I said before, not that I'm depressed because, oh, you're getting older and stuff. No, it's more about the fact that you kind of ask yourself, what is all this for? What are we doing here? You're struggling your whole life, working, paying taxes, struggling, I don't know, doing this, doing that, for what? We're all gonna kick the bucket. And then what was it all for? So anyway, I get all those thoughts running through my mind and it just makes me kind of sad to, you know, the purpose of things. And then it's half of the year is over. Then you start thinking, what did I do? What did I do? Oh my God, it's almost over. Now we got only the other half of the year left. And I get into this panic of just kind of like not knowing where I'm standing anymore. But thank God this year is different because of you guys. I have been live streaming from last year Halloween on the regular, like except for one Saturday that we skipped, but then we live streamed on Sunday instead. We've been live streaming every Saturday. So there's been a routine in my life. Thanks to you guys for coming back and for sharing your time with me. There's been this purpose in my life. There's been this kind of meaning on top of just living. There's been this purpose of like, okay, there's that bubble and ball of positive energy waiting on the weekend where we get to share some wonderful time together. And it's been amazing. It's been a heck of a roller coaster ride. So this is one of those rare times, I gotta say, like half the year's over and I'm like, you know what? I did good. Like I feel like not purposeless, you know? I feel like something good is happening. I have the feeling like positive energies are being exchanged and it's making me feel some kind of way. Let me tell you. And also, as I always say, my birthday marks something very special in my life, not just my birth, but it is officially for me the beginning. Hold on. Let me just, let me just move to the side. Oh my God, getting all this stuff. Okay. Ooh. This is so bad. Wait, which shoulder? This shoulder. Over the shoulder boulder holder. Remember what Bette Midler was saying in Beaches in her song, Over the Shoulder Boulder Holder? Boop. The CC Spy says, when I buy myself stuff where it says include a message, I include one from my husband, but he doesn't know. And we, oop. My birthday also marks the beginning of Halloween season for me, hence the darkness of it all. And so to celebrate the officialization of the countdown to this year's Halloween, we got ourselves a little jack-o'-lantern here that I got myself from Lego, believe it or not. He's very orange. It's just that the lights in the fashion bunker are very intense, so he doesn't look so orange in the lights, but he's beautifully orange. Maybe in the back. Ah, there you go. Now you see more of the orange color. And he's enormous. And you take the lid off, and it's a little container. You can put stuff in there. So this little fella, our little Lego jack-o'-lantern, is here to celebrate with us the official beginning of Halloween season. Yes, that's also something I wanted to share with you guys. So for those of you who love Halloween, expect a lot this year because, of course, we're live streaming every week, so there's going to be a lot of fun stuff. And it began today. I don't post videos by accident. The Totally Dacob channel, today I published a ghost video for a reason, because today is my birthday and because today is also the beginning of Halloween season. So my experience in falling water, feeling the presence of the ghost, I posted that video today. It was a symbolic thing, gesture. I kept that video on reserve for 2 months now, waiting for the right moment to publish it, and today was the right moment. So there's that. Same Dacob, thanks to you for saving us from madness, says Lenti. Thank you so much. The champagne glass has more excitement than my love life, says Indigo Girl. I mean, there's a threesome going on in the champagne bottle. Glass. Debbie says, yes, thank you, Dacob. Thank you too. Jack says, we've all shared a lot together thanks to you. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to all of us. I mean, it's a community. Amita says, thank you too. Thank you so much. Jeremy says, Dacob, spilling the universe's tea. Mr. Phillips says to Laura, oh my God, that's some Red Room moment right there. Yeah, writing the text and not letting the husband know. Jesus says, Halloween. Jolene says, oh, that was so sweet, Dacob. We love you too. Happy birthday. You should also be very proud of the positive and inclusive attitude in your chat. Thank you so much. It's in my nature to be inclusive and to include everybody. Always has been since I was a kid. It's not just the way that I was brought up by my family, but also I've been, I'm very respectful of other people's privacy. I'm also a very private person, but this I can't tell you. I mean, I've traveled a lot in my life. I've been torn and thrown into different countries, also as a kid without being asked like whether or not I want to or not. So I've been places I didn't want to be, places I wanted to be, and different cultures, different languages, different societies, different laws, governments, different times, because your boy's a vampire. You live to be 237, and then you tell me if you haven't traveled. But that's a kind of a whole other can of worms for another 10. But I've always had this feeling of like, no matter what country you go to and how the culture is there, and no matter how different the uses are, you know, there's a, we do it like this over here, we do it like that over there. Like there's this common denominator in every place you go, and that's love. And people don't love in different ways. When people love, they love. There is no difference how a person loves in Asia, in Africa, in Antarctica, in Greenland. Love is love. And I'm not talking about cultural aspects on top of that, like, hey, you got to get married. I'm not talking about marriage, wedding. No, love, authentic emotions. It's the same. At the core, we're all the same. We speak different languages. We have different, you know, cultures, but it all boils down to the same thing. And I heard somebody say this somewhere the other day, and I thought it was so beautiful. It was some TV show I was watching. You know how people say that love, people say the opposite of love is hate. And it's not. And it took me a while to realize that the opposite of love really is not hate. The opposite of love is something more like disinterest, just not feeling anything. Hate is a side of love, really. It's a very strong emotion. It's like a part of love. But the opposite of that, what is absence of love, is when you are completely numb. It's the complete absence of emotion. Hate is not an absence of emotion. Oh, no, it's not. Hate is the opposite of an absence of emotion. So the opposite of love is disinterest, you know. And that's so scary. That's something I see many times in the eyes of many politicians. And I see it in the eyes of many corporate people. You see it because their eyes have something dead in them. They look at you, but there's no emotion there. It's not hate. There's something dead inside of them. That's the opposite of love. And it's very scary to realize that the opposite of love is not hate, but something completely different. And it's even scarier when you realize that most of the people in charge of our governments have that dead look in their eyes. So, anyway, that's that. Steven says, for my birthday on 11th of July, I bought myself a bottle of DIOR Original and a bottle of Ambre Nuit. I'm so excited. What a pleasure. Oh, Steven, delicious. I'm wishing you so much fun. DIOR Original. And when it's super hot outside, oh, that lipstick, iris, goes even more lipstick. But let me smell my eau de jour, which is Fleur Burlesque. Oh, it's so skanky. It's starting to develop a little bit of a salty nuance. It really is a hooker. Almost like spit after swimming in the ocean. I'm telling ya, it's something. Annie N says, happy birthday, Dacob. It's me, Annie. I'm tuning in from my pool, floating around today, tanning. Well, hello, darling. I think you would benefit a lot from Fleur Burlesque, the fragrance that we unboxed together for my birthday. Enjoy the pool, my dear. Annie says, so refreshing to see you in a Wednesday. I'm here floating in pool celebrating you. Thank you so much, Annie. We're gonna drink soon. Celine says, I hope you have a good birthday, Stephen D, on the 11th, and hope your mom has a nice birthday today. Celebrate with your mom today, and then celebrate again with your mom on the 11th. Make it a whole 11 days of celebration. No need to stop celebrating tomorrow. Keep celebrating. Lady G says, thank you for all the welcoming, and thank you all for welcoming an old lady into your lovely world. I learn a lot from you all, which keeps me young at heart. Lady G, you are young at heart. And by the way, you're young even visually. I mean, girl. No. What is old? Again, and also this to me, it's just like we were talking about the opposite of love not being hate. The opposite of young isn't old. I think the opposite of young is letting go. Preach moment. And I'm dressed in my preach outfit. My vampire preach outfit. Listen, you're youthful and young as long as you don't let go. Bottom line. Bottom line. Bottom line. No ageism in the bunker, says Mr. Philip Fabulous. Never, never. No genderism, no ageism, none of the isms. Debbie says indifference. Indifference. Yes, that's also opposite of love. Jamie Knight says indifference. In order to hate, you have to love, says Jesus. Apathy, says Shauna, opposite of love. Letty says indifference is more cruel than hate. Yeah. That is why it hurts so much when nobody cares, says Selena. When nobody cares, there's no love. Paris Vision 200 says the opposite of love is indifference. I'm Lady G says, oh, retracted message. The CC Spy says, my mom used to say the opposite of love is indifference. Jerry says, oh, like Nancy Pelosi has. I mean, I don't know, but she definitely maybe didn't have to have so many plastic surgeries. She would have a little bit more emotion in her face. I grew that opposite of is disinterest or disconnection. Yes. So indifference, disinterest, disconnection, apathy, all of those. All of those. And none of those represent hate. Donnie Barrios Mason says, phew, made it. Happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, Donnie. Happy days. The opposite of love is a bad store manager. Jesus says, a psychopath is the opposite of love. I wouldn't say that. When diseases start playing into human behavior, that's a totally different level. I wouldn't say that a psychopath cannot love. But I'm not a doctor. But I don't know. They feel something for sure. Jack says, great speech. Thank you, darling. Mimi Bell says, you're not old. I'm Lady G. You're fabulous, darling. No es un amor, es una obsesión. So my birthday marks the beginning of the dark times always, which is this countdown to Halloween, and I love it. It feeds my dark soul, my kind of gothic soul at heart. And so, of course, I was talking to my good friend Emilio. Well, we always talk, but the other day we were conversing about something. He told me, we were talking about a perfume, and he said, you gots to try it. You gots to try it. And this particular perfume. And I said, I have a sample somewhere in my archives. Let me try to see if I could kind of find it somewhere in my archives. And he said, if you go to a perfumer or something, try it out again. I'm like, let me try to find my sample first. Then when I, because I had to go and do some run some errands anyway. I'm going to go and test it out. And of course, I was not so lucky because the day I went to test it out again in the store, it was like the hottest day of the year thus far. So everything was sticky and hot, and it was just the air wasn't moving. And then I tested out this perfume that they have. I'm not going to say what it is yet because it's a surprise, that they have newly repackaged in a new bottle. And I thought, oh, maybe they've not just rebranded it, but reformulated it because now they're making it cost a lot more as well. So, in fact, it does smell a little different from what it used to smell. Not worse, more intense. Much more intense. So I tried it out. I came home in the heat. And then I spoke to Emilio. And I said, Emilio, this thing, dude, it's, I mean, woof. But maybe if the weather becomes a bit hotter, but it's a painful smell. It's a dark, dark, dangerous smell. It's so dark, it's almost painful to smell it, especially in the heat, because it blooms even more. We're talking flowers. We're talking flowers. And I said, I don't think I can handle this. And so we chatted some more, and then ends there. And then the next day, weather cooled down a little bit. I had it also on different strips of paper, thicker ones, thinner ones, the little blotches of paper that they also give you where you could kind of test perfumes. I also had normal tissue. I really wanted to figure this one out. It was like a puzzle for me. I had my old sample, which smelled much lighter. And then all of a sudden it hit me. I was like, oh, it's not that I'm repulsed by it because of the heat. Actually, I'm not even repulsed by it. I am scared of it. And when I realized that fear played a factor in this perfume, well, then I fell in love with it. Then I was like, oh my God, okay, now we're talking. Let me go on a journey with this one. And what I do when I allow myself to go on a journey with perfumes that make me feel fear, the scented strip of paper that I have, which was heavily scented, I place it next to my bed, on my bedside table when I go to sleep. And I let that subconsciously influence me all night. And the dreams that I have that night are connected to that smell. That's what I always do. The visions I had that night, the mood, I woke up with this dark, velvety, almost black purple velvety mood. I woke up with a fuzzy feeling of imminent danger, hypersexualized in a context where you had the feeling you are falling into a velvety flower that is surrounding you, enveloping you, suffocating you, but then you kind of, it closes on you, and then at a certain point you're out of breath, but then you realize, wait a minute, your DNA is adapting to the DNA of the flower, so you have to learn how to breathe all over again. So you start breathing from inside of this flower. No more oxygen. Now your lungs are adapting to not needing oxygen anymore, but now they need this other substance, which is narcotic. Like, I went through the motions. So I'm going to show you now. The darkness, I want to say the darkest perfume this year. And I got to thank Emilio for kind of like pushing it onto me, because otherwise maybe I would have kind of given it more attention in colder months. But boy, in the heat, is it dangerous. It's so dangerous. Dacob, you're hitting my spots right now, says Mr. Philip. Dacob, girl, take my money, says Mr. Philip. Yes. Yes, Jesus, but don't spill the tea. Because Emilio, of course, knows, because we were talking about it. Oh, you guessed already, you guys? Did anybody guess? This one might give me a panic attack. Jack, yes. Aisha says, Byredo Velvet Haze sounds like this. We're never going to buy Byredo, Aisha. Never. We don't buy racist products. So that ain't going to happen here. Well, that darkness, it's the ultimate flower, you guys. And it is so dark and dangerous. It is almost criminal. This is the one, you guys. Serge Luton, Tuberose Criminelle. The criminal tuberose in its new skyscraper Art Deco or Art Nouveau rebranded packaging. This thing. The heft, the darkness, the velvety, black, dark purple suffocation of it. It is camphorous, it is resinous, it is deep. This tuberose is criminal. It's a monster, it's monstrous. So I'm going to open it now. And of course, I left this one as last because all of these other beautiful perfumes don't stand a chance. Because once you spray this one, it overpowers everything else. So of course, Tuberose Criminelle will receive a proper review from me in its own video. But it's my birthday, so we're unboxing birthday presents, right? So we're going to unbox it together, and then we're going to review it properly, you know, sometime soon. Oh my God, it's lacquered. The black is like, this is kind of, so we have this Art Nouveau skyscraper bottle shapes that it resembles. I mean, you guys, I talk about an art object. So yes, they have rebranded it. You know, it's not in their usual Serge Luton bottles that we're used to, but it is in this super dangerous bottle because this thing falls over so easily. So you got to be very careful because this thing can break. And oh my God. Okay, so I'm lifting the little lid. It has a reminiscence of Fracas, but like with really good qualities, and it does start bubblegummy. But I'm not going to review it now. I'm not going to give away too much. We're going to do it. Yeah. Because after I spray this, we're going to start drinking. Because this thing, you need a drink. After you spray this, it's just like after sex. Like you need to either smoke a cigarette or you need a drink. Because this thing, you can't. You just can't, okay? I'm going to put it here where it's even more intense. Oh, okay, so at first spray, you have, it's like chewing on red bubblegum. It has that cinnamon opening. And you think, what the hell is this? It's a very cinnamony, red clove cinnamony opening. Bites you. It's spicy. It's spicy. But it's just there because it's hiding the criminal intent of the tuberose. Because the tuberose is hiding right underneath. And the second that cinnamony moment dissipates, the criminal intent becomes real. Hold on, did I do this right? Of course I did, and it tricked me. Such a trickster. This criminal tuberose. I gotta put it back in its box because this bottle is so freaking delicate. It's so tall and so slim. Like this thing can fall so easily, and then if it shatters, I think the smell would just kill you. So if you have this gothic heart like I do, you need this in your collection because anxiety, total anxiety. So Serge Lutens, the Serge Lutens stand is right next to the Shiseido stand in this big place where I went to this perfumery, and they're connected, Shiseido with Serge Lutens. I think the Shiseido even produce Serge Lutens fragrances. I'm not so sure, but anyway, the lady told me, I apologize, we don't have, you know, Serge Lutens doesn't do samples. They don't do any freebies or nothing, but I would like to give you something, you know, because we were talking about perfumes and this fragrance, blah, blah, blah. And then she also gave me a gift. And here we go again. And I didn't even tell her that it's my birthday. And look, she gave me a bunch of Shiseido freebies. We got Shiseido Men, the Ultimmune Serum, which is basically... Hold on, it's these two things. So I got a bunch of these, I guess day and night serums from Shiseido. So she gave me like 5 of these to test out. So thank you so much. Shiseido is really good. And then I got the Vaso Shiseido Quick Matte Moisturizer Oil-Free. I don't know what this is. Just a moisturizer. I got a bunch of these. Wasa moisturizer. MK, hi MK. Hi everyone, happy birthday Dacob. Thank you so much MK. So I got these, and super sweet, she also threw in a beauty pouch from Shiseido Men. So I got a little toilet bag, a zipper toilet bag from Shiseido Men, which we're gonna unbox now. And see how this one... Oh, desiccants! You know your boy loves his desiccants. Okay. So it's folded like a little origami. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Athena. Oh, your subscription fell into the glass. Oh, now it's a foursome. So it has this little fold here, which is kind of reminiscent of origami. So of course it would have to stuff and fill it to get the full... It's plastified on the inside so you could wash it, you know, from cosmetic products. But to open it up, I would have to stuff it properly. But it's a beautiful little Japanese designed pouch. So thank you so much, Shiseido, for that. Gonna fold it back together again. I'm telling ya, all of these brands are really stepping it up and they're really trying. And then you got Chanel. You know, it's like wah, 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 wah. Because Chanel has become so arrogant because they can. Because we let them. Because we literally let them. It's, you know, it's basically our fault. We're the ones who accept the tyranny. What it is. It's all our fault. But that's fine. I've decided for me, you know. Serge Lutens made Shiseido a worldwide famous brand, says Jesus. Shiseido moisturizing shampoo is awesome, says Jolene. MK says, my BFF works for Shiseido in Japan. I always get their cosmetics for free, and sadly, their serums, lotions, cream never work for me. Okay. So there's that. Mr. Philip Papa says, Dacob, I totally buy Fashion Bunker branded desiccants. I need them. My lips are sealed, Mr. Philip Fabulous. But stay tuned. It's criminal, the tuberose. So I'm telling you, all of this blackness, the black flower, the pink, this. Oh, Alan just subscribed. Ooh, is he gonna make it? Yes, he is. Thank you, Alan, for subscribing. So these are, basically this concludes the gifts. There's one more to go. The gift that keeps on giving, which is Chanel. Not. But
Chanel! Chanel! Chanel!
yeah, it's the gift I bought myself. I actually pre-ordered this. I've been teasing it for a week now. I pre-ordered this 6 months ago. So they made it just for me. Because the size that I ordered. Amira has become a member. Oh, Amira, are you gonna make it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know, Amira, you're the other one. Okay, good, you made it. Thank you so much, Amira. So that pull away and laugh reaction always means you love something. Oh, really? Thank you for the analyze. Cutie Camille says, even the mist is dark and ominous. Oh, yes. It's insane. This thing is insane. Wait till I concoct a review. Wait till I concoct a review. It's not going to be easy to watch. It's going to be scary. It's gasoline. Right now it's like the Red Room. Ooh. Angela Kia Vlog says, we spoiled Chanel when Chanel should be spoiling us. That's a good point, Angela Kier. Yay, so happy to make it to your birthday stream. Happy early birthday, DLB says. Thank you so much. It's not early. It actually is my birthday today. It is. You made it to the birthday. Oh my God. On some mythique level review, Jack says, yeah. Yeah, it's going to have special effects. Happy birthday, says Beatrice. Thank you so much, Beatrice. Oh my God, this perfume though, you guys, it's poisonous. It smells literally of danger. Gasoline, danger. It's like it can explode at any moment. Isaac says, I would love a shocking review like Aura by Mugler. A bitch was scared. You ain't the only one, Dacob. Also snubbed Chanel this birthday. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. DLB says, oh my God, yay, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Isaac says, I would love a shocking review. Like, oh, I've read that one already. Oh no, Bubbles timed you out, girl. Bubbles. Molly, you're in danger, girl. Cutie Camille says, I need that kind of dark and brooding fragrance in my life. Cutie. It's gasoline, literally. I'm Dexter. You happy birthday! Thank you so much. Thank you. Steven says, Shergi or Shergui, I don't know how to pronounce that. A desert ghost in the heat. It's great. Isaac says, sorry, Bubbles. Kristen Marie says, how do you feel about 90s vintage Chanel bags? I love them. I love 80s Chanel bags, 70s Chanel bags, 60s, 50s Chanel bags. Every decade has its own magic. So I would say yes to 90s Chanel if you find one that you love in good condition. By good condition, I don't mean like brand new. Just something that is okay, acceptable for you and your standards to wear, to use. You know, if you find something like that, go for it. Shockstar Inc. says, now I'm curious about the smell. Candy Flav, hello sweetie, just jumped in. Happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much. What's your opinion on your Monsieur Eau de Toilette versus Eau de Parfum? I made a video on Pour Monsieur Eau de Toilette versus Eau de Parfum Happy Days. You can check it out on my channel. Jesus says, Cha, I'ma have you smell Fragile by Gaultier and Tuberose Criminel side by side. I mean, I have Fragile. My mom, when Fragile first came out, my mom bought the refillable snow globe, because there's a snow globe that's kind of cut halfway that's not refillable, and there's a round, there used to be a round snow globe that you attach to the bottom container and you press it into perfume it, and then when the snow globe empties, you purchase the refill. So my mom used Fragile, but Fragile is a mass-released smell of a perfume. You smell the chemical, which is beautiful. It's very Jean Paul Gaultier. But this thing, in its current formulation, it's niche. You know, it has that quality, whether you love it or hate it, but it has that moment. So the air conditioning, which is blowing behind me, is like creating knots in the back of my hair. It's so irritating. Let me drink some water. Yeah, it's like menthol, but it's more cinnamon to me. Oh, and it's so gasoline-y and salty. It's like salt. You guys, can we get to 200 likes? Because we got 150 people watching. We got 166 likes. You want a huge Chanel unboxing? Oh, let's get to 200 likes, because I know we can. We got enough people to get to it. Yeah, I see we got here 172. We just jumped to 172. 155 people watch. 173. We need less than 30 likes, you guys. And we are rolling like crazy. We're rolling like crazy today. 178. We're almost there. 182. Wait, only 182 likes. So basically, 18 more. 185. 15 more likes, and we're there. Oh my God, you guys. This is so exciting. I love how fast the numbers go. They just like jump like bam, bam, bam. Ooh, look at it fly. Look at us fly. 186. Okay, now we're not flying no more. Did we crash? No, we got 187. 13 more to go. 187, 187, 188. Do I hear 189? 189, 189, 189, 180, 188. We need 12 more. And then we can move on to the 6-month wait. It's been a long time coming. And this piece, no boutique ordered it in my size, except for my boutique, because I pre-ordered it. It was the first time that I ever pre-ordered something from Chanel. And they accepted the pre-order. So I was very excited when it arrived. Of course, for them, it's already like they already did something for me by producing it for me. So they don't need to gift you anything. In their mind, that's how it works. Fine. I really fell in love with this piece. I really wanted this piece. So I was like, okay, I'm very grateful that you produced it in my size, because otherwise, forget about it. I would have never been able to get it, because no boutique would order it that big. And they produced it in a size 50, which is practically impossible to get these days, because they just don't go that high in size. 193 likes. Oh my God, you guys, we only need 7 more likes. 195. We only need 5 more likes. MDexStar U says, what's your advice on starting out on YouTube? Ooh, MDexStar, you gotta be very disciplined. Very, very disciplined. Do not skip on posting. Oh, we got 200 likes. Yay! Oh, and we got a super chat too from Robert. Robert, you're just filling them coins. Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you. Robert is filling up. Look, we had a foursome going on. We got a threesome, foursome, and now Robert topped it off with some coin. It's getting very hot in that champagne glass, Robert. So just back to the advice. You got to be very disciplined. You got to keep posting. And it's going to take time to build your audience, because it takes years and years and years and years. And people are just not going to care. because you're competing with 500,000 videos being uploaded every second. You're competing constantly with information delivered by others. And so it's super scary in the beginning because A, you're showing yourself, so you're kind of naked, vulnerable. And B, you're showing yourself and you expect something in return, but at the beginning, nothing comes back. And it takes time to build that audience, to get people to know you. So it's hard in the beginning. Like, listen, I just started 2 new YouTube channels on top of this one. And it's hard. My, Totally Dacob, by the way, where is it? Subscribe to Totally Dacob, you guys. Show it some love. It's been like, what, 2-3 weeks? It's growing super slow. Super slow. It's not like, oh, great. I got these wonderful people subscribe to my main channel here who follow me. We have this interaction together. It's not like, oh, yeah, sure. Let me just get my 40,000 people subscribing to the other channel. That ain't how it works. People are like, oh, hell no. Thank you. I'm good with this channel. I don't need that other crap you're offering me. But it's a different topic type of channel and it needs to find its own audience. And to find its own audience is going to take time. But I'm psychologically ready for it. So I know that it's going to be difficult because my pop culture channel is competing with another million pop culture channels out there. Robert! Oh, look at that coin drop!
Super chat from Robert Valialin.
Thank you, Robertino. Ooh. Thank you so much, Robert, for the super chat. Check it out, you guys. Robert is filling the cup runneth over. Oh, the salt. Yes, it's a salt shaker. Well, this is the champagne. But yeah, salt and pepper shaker. Sassy shaker. So what I want to say is it took me forever to grow my channel this far here. But now that I started just a couple of weeks ago, the other channel, I'm aware that it's going to take a lot of time and work to build up a new audience that wants to watch, trailer reviews, ghost stories, horror movie stuff, toys for adults, obviously, not for kids. But that's going to take time. And but it's a passion of mine, so I really want to do it, Robert just sent us a game over one. You're going to fill that cup, huh? You want that cup to fill. Let's see if it runs over totally now. Hold on, it's gonna pop in a second. No pun intended. We're waiting for it. Oh my god, I'm mirrored. You see, Jack, you see what I mean? I'm moving this way, but the hand moves that way. That's why I can't. Everything is mirrored for me. So I think we're full. Maybe one more could make it. Otherwise, we could re-empty the glass. But so, of course, on my birthday, we want to throw some shade as well. Sophie Shohet, if you're not here for my birthday, at least we're here for you. So in your honor, I present to you the Chanel hanger turned necklace. Yes, my dears, I had a dear friend of mine cut off the 2 sides of this hanger, turn it into a necklace. All you have to do is purchase or go on Purse On Fleek's eBay channel and purchase yourself a Chanel ribbon, an Hermès ribbon, an authentic Louis Vuitton ribbon. And all you have to do is tie it around your neck and attach this to it and let it hang. Wear your Chanel hanger as an accessoire, darlings. Purchasable now in Sophie Shohet's eBay profile. That was just shade. Obviously, none of this. This is a real Chanel hanger that has been turned into a hanger. But of course, Sophie doesn't have. She doesn't do this, and it was all a joke.
Super chat from Robert Valialin. Drink it already, haha.
Drink it already. Wait. I can't see it anymore. But, oh, could be amazing if we hang this to the. Like that. Oh my God. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Let's empty it, you guys. Yeah, let's empty. I'm going to empty it. Hold on. Let me empty it. Okay. There you go. Now the cup can runneth over all over again. Hi. I came to Chanel. I would like some more hangers, please. I'm working on something, just a private little just something for me. I promise, not gonna resell it. Promise, just for me. Gonna wear it. Couple of hangers, Chanel. Come on, a couple of hangers. What's it cost you? A couple of hangers. 10, 11, 12 hangers. Come on. It doesn't cost you nothing. You're gonna dispose of them anyway. Give a girl a hanger. Let me make a little something, you know, to pep up my outfit. Darling, I've been waiting for this moment the whole live stream, darling. I have purchased a Chanel earring, darling. This is it. This is the moment. This is the moment, you guys. This is it. Yes, Xander, mommy dearest says no wire hangers. I know, but this is flocked, darling. It's flocked. Flocked Chanel hangers, darling. That's why it's so dusty. It collects dust particles because it's flocked, darling. Give a girl a hanger. Let me make an earring out of it. What's it to ya? What? You selling me the earrings with all the crystal studs that fall off? I can do better. This thing for free and I chop off the two sides. Look at me. Look at me. Fabulosity. This is 90s Chanel. This is where it's at. Yes, Jack, technically it's authentic. Of course. Better still buy yourself a dupe chain from Purse On Fleek eBay store and you can wear it as a bag, says Selena. Yeah, or that. Exactly. Candy Fluff says, flocked indeed. Yes, it's flocked. Flocked, darling, adds value. This flockage is not going to fall off. Their crystal studs are, you best believe. Happy birthday, Dacob. Hope you're having a fabulous time just popping by before work. Thank you, Vel. Thank you so much, sweetie darling. Thank you for popping by. Jesus says, I think you wanted to say, now this is camp, or not. This is Letty says, where are the Netflix or Amazon producers? This is brilliant. Thank you. Hold on. Let me give you some shoulder. Like, this hoe is ready for Mo. Hollywood, darling, come for me. I'm ready. I'm dressed for success. I'm dressed for the casting couch. All I got to do is lift my little thing here, and I'm ready for you, Hollywood. Chanel, sponsored by, hashtag not sponsored by Chanel. You know, they gave me the hangers. Yeah, so I went to the boutique and I said, what gives, Chanel? You never give hangers. You never give me a book. You never even give me a catalog. How very dare you? And they're like, okay, bitch, here, take a bag full of hangers and shut up. Thank you, Chanel. And I made myself an earring. I would sip my tea, but I'm still numb from getting a tooth filled at the dentist. Oh no, Katrina, darling. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what helps me a lot? This is not like snakeskin oil vendor, whatever, but I take the little clove things that you use for cooking, the little clove thing, and I just like put them in my mouth next to the tooth. It soothes the tooth so much and it soothes the pain. Just take one of those little tiny clove sticks, knots, you know, what are they called? They're like little tiny, like the little beads of the flowers, little clove flowers, and you put it, they taste delicious, but just don't chew on it. You're gonna break your tooth. Don't chew on it. You just lean it next to your tooth on the gum and leave it in there. Just leave it in there. Let your saliva soften that clove up and let the saliva absorb, you know, the essential oil from the little clove, and it helps a lot with the tooth. Helps me. Names, hangers, darling, says Jack. Really love your review, says I'm Dexter. Thank you so much. Steven says, today I had a shower in Chanel's Pour Monsieur. Very refreshing. Ooh, that's delicious. Jenny says, Katrina, hope you have a speedy recovery. Shauna says, this is like that scene in Mean Girls where Regina starts a new trend with the boob holes on her shirt. Whole cloves. Thank you, Debbie. Jesus says, or just use some Coco Eau de Parfum as mouthwash. My God. No, don't do that. That was a joke. Mr. Phil Favis says, the clove thing actually works. Better yet, you can buy clove essential oil too. Tubereuse criminelle. Oof. Cha. Oh, they're just called cloves? Well, Letty, because there's also dust cloves. Never heard the clove thing. So cool. And they're delicious. And they disinfect the mouth too. Yeah, clove works, says Jolene. But there you go. The Chanel earring guy, because they used to call me the whip guy. I guess they're going to call me the Chanel hanger earring guy now. Wash your mouth out with Chanel, LOL. C'est très chic. All right, you guys. Now we got over 200 likes. The time has come for the Chanel unboxing. And the Chanel unboxing... Hold on. It's going to be a pre-recorded segment. I mean, we're going to record it together here, but I'm going to post it on my channel because it deserves an extra video for real. So it is a birthday present, so it's part of this live stream, but we are going to unbox it. Mimi says it actually works, the cloves. A lot of patients used to do that. There you go. Drum roll, says Shauna. Jaycon, honey, the whip guy, don't you dare touch our Sophie. Oh, what I dared to touch. You don't want to know. You don't want to know all the things I dared to touch. Kiara says, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Stephanie says, hi, Dacob. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Hold on. I need more. I need a drink. I mean, we're going to get to the drink after I unbox and the cake. I'm just filling up my cup. My cup runneth over too. Well, no, we just emptied this one. You see how hard it is for me because everything is mirrored? So I'm pointing that way, but it's actually pointing... All right, you guys. Now, let me put my bottle here. I want that piece of cake. It's succulent and juicy. Okay, you guys, hold on. Little shoulder ready? Okay, so we're gonna, do the fade out. For those of you who are new, the live stream isn't over. We're just gonna fade to black. The video will begin, and then when I'm done with unboxing the presentation, then I'm going to say, never give up on love. It's gonna go back to black. The live stream isn't over. Just stay with me, and I'll be back right after that, But for those of you who know how it works, you could help out the people who are new, who maybe don't know and think that the live stream is over. It's not over yet. So let's get ready for this one. 6 months in the making, Chanel unboxing. Hit it. This video was recorded in front of a live virtual audience. Hi everybody, Dacob here. Welcome back to my channel. Today is my birthday, as it says in the back there. And I will be unboxing a wonderful present that I made for myself to myself. Okay, it's right here. I've been teasing it for a week or two already, and I know a lot of you already know what it is because I've been talking about this since 6 months already, because when the fashion show hit 6 months ago, I fell in love with this piece. And I contacted my sales associate for the first time ever in my personal purchase history of Chanel. I asked if I could pre-order something. So when they were about to order the Métier d'Art, the Chateau des Dames collection for their boutiques, which was 6 months ago, they inserted also an order for me. It was amazing. It worked out really well because I thought, well, what happens if they don't get enough orders in worldwide? Would Chanel, would they just drop the piece? Would the piece just not be produced at all? And they said to me, well, usually with pre-orders, if it comes directly from a customer, usually, not always, but usually they respect the pre-order and they're going to produce it even if they're at a loss. Interesting to know. So you have seen me unbox in the past days following up to my birthday these two beauties here, the black camellia and the Tyrian pink camellia. So all information on these two Chanel beautiful heritage pieces are in the videos. I will link them up here, but also the link will be in the description box down below. There's a lot of history connected to these. So I know they look like just, you maybe don't even see the black one because it's so elegantly hidden within the black outfit that I have. And there's a story behind them. And actually this one for my birthday is a double camellia. There's a little baby growing right on top there. So it's kind of the symbology of birth. And it is Coco's favorite pink, the Tyrian pink. So information on these beauties in the description box down below, card section up above. Before we unbox this, if you haven't already, consider subscribing to my channel here on YouTube. You can also push the join button next to the subscription button. Become a member today, gain access to extra perks. You can also join me on Patreon, Super Dacob, all spelled together, to gain access to extra perks there as well. A lot of videos that don't ever come to YouTube, they stay exclusive to my tier 2 members and patrons. So there's a lot to gain there as well. Thank you to all my patrons and members who have already pledged. You guys are the best. And also thank you to my co-chatters who are now live with me in the chats on the sidebar of my video. I am filming this video live. I do live stream every Saturday. However, this particular video is an exception. I filmed this one on a Wednesday because that's my birthday. But join me every Saturday live if you wish to partake in the chats and all of the videos that I record every Saturday. So, you guys, and thumb up this video while you're at it, huh, will ya? What's a cost ya? Always these thumbs, because people watch the videos, but they don't think about thumbing up because you're so in it, in the moment. Let me pull the ribbon off. Hold on. So they gave me the recyclable or recycled paper bag. These bags fall apart. Like they're recyclable to a point where they start degrading already when you go out of the boutique. They're already full of dents. They soften up to the feel. Like this is not, they ain't gonna age well. And they are produced in China, just like the Chanel workers' uniforms in the boutiques. So Chanel does have a manufacturing in China, huh? The shade. But you get a lot of tissue paper. Okay, now I put this double protected. Okay, here we go. You got it. Ah, there it is. Let me just put a shopping bag. Yeah, I bought a Chanel pillow. No. For those of you who know Chanel, you know, usually knitwear or t-shirts, when you purchase them, they come in these pouches. They pack them up for you in these pouches. They have holes. They're perforated, so the textile can breathe. So this is how they packaged this little piece. Ahaha. It's a dream come true. I really fell in love with it when I saw it. So this is what it is. You might think, what the hell did he get? Looks like a pillow. Looks like a little llama. What is it? It is the wool / alpaca, cashmere, mohair, and a little bit of metal and plastic fibers there as well. Vest. In a size 50, which was only produced for me because no other Chanel boutique ordered it that big. So Chanel made it for me. So I guess I'm the only one. I don't know. You tell me if in your boutique they had a 50. Size 50. It's the biggest one in existence. Check out the close-up detail. Yes, and it does come with a button. In the fashion show, they still did not have the buttons ready. So it comes with this little chain button. It's gorgeous, the texture of this thing. So I'm not dressed for this vest right now. I'm going to put it on anyway to show you. I have the camellias. It just doesn't work. But don't you fret none. That's an old word. Don't you fret none, because I have prepared for you. Hold on. I did a little photo shoot, you guys, with the vest properly to show you how it looks like. So I'm going to show you how it looks like full body, because here I don't have the space with the hanging happy birthday and all. I don't have the space because I know all of you always ask, like, Dacob, show us a full mod shot, how it looks on you. I will. I actually prepared the photo. I will blend it in just a second. But this is, it is what it is, you guys. This is, I don't want to ruin my camellias, but... Okay, the vibes this is giving me, medieval, it's like a Renaissance medieval blend. It's like a lady in a cottage in the middle of the forest made this out of really thick wool. It's very short, it's very rudimental, very wide. It has a very, very, raw feel to it. It feels like you just pulled the, you know, the hair off a sheep, the wool, and you made this in your cottage somewhere in the middle of nowhere. But with Chanel colors and this warm terracotta vibe is to die for. Now, listen, how they worked this material, this is not just wool, it is also tweed woven into here. It is threads of a myriad of colors. Definitely go to my Coco Chanel is in my house, all spelled together, Instagram profile, where I will be posting macro zoomed close-ups of this fabric. It is to die for. To die for. The amount of life hidden in the texture of this thing, it's amazing. So anyway, I mean, it actually kind of looks good like this too, doesn't it? It's so Renaissance though. So anyway, I mean, it's huge. Check it out. And it's very, loving it. It, you know, giving me also a bit of Game of Thrones vibes here. But let me, Dacob went out for you. I've created the mood board for this piece and I styled it very casual chic for summer when it's a bit breezy in the evenings. I've styled it with Yohji Yamamoto, my favorite designer, together with Chanel. So I have Y3 on in the photos you're going to see. I have the Rick Owens Mastodon sneakers. I have shorts on with this. And the way I style it is, this should not be styled like you're going to a fancy event. This thing is meant to live. And that's the beauty. That's what Coco Chanel, she made her outfits to live with them every day. And since I'm a person that overheats, but I love knitwear, whenever Chanel makes vests that don't have sleeves, I'm all for it. And it's very rare that they do that. But when they do that in the shapes that I like this, then oh, let me show you. Wait, what is this? Oh, look, there's also like a little bit of like gold, lame. There's a lot of bits of everything here. Let me just show you the button before I show you the photos. So the button, it's a chain button. So it is attached to this side. You can't take this off. But on the other side, there is a hole for the button that they have sewn and prepared properly. And the button is the classic Métier d'Art Chateau de Dame design with the chessboard, with all the little ambery color stones in there in the chessboard. This one is handmade, so it's attached to this chain, and on the other side you have the same button again with the chessboard and all the amber colored stones. And I mean, look at the close-up of this. You guys, check out this texture. It's insane. Insane. And look at this woven bit here at the top that follows. This is a classic Chanel pattern that she would put on the border of all of her jackets. She had this one lady outside of Paris that passed away a couple of years ago, but she was still alive after Chanel's passing, that did all of this for Coco. She did all of her little bordure, all of these trims at the edges, at the hems of every piece. And so this is heritage of Chanel. And this particular game that they play, it's a pattern that they weave and that they create for this piece in particular, which is what makes Métier d'Art almost haute couture, because it puts it in that level where a specific pattern was developed only for the piece. And it's particularly noticeable with their knitwear. When they do the knitwear, they do the knitwear. Like, it's insane. Insane. You just want to look at it. You just want to keep looking at it. I mean, here's the back. Let me zoom it in again. So you see the texture. Look at the amount of details running, all the different types of threads that were utilized, all the different shades of red, all the different shades of terracotta, of white, of black, of little tiny thread, of gold lame. I mean, insane. So let me now move to the side here and let me blend in the photo shoot. Okay, so here I am in a dystopian world. You see the bricks in the back? They're the same color as the... Yeah, listen, you guys. I found a location, okay? I found a location. So it's your boy, Dacob. This is how I style it. I have my 255 clutch. I have my Y3 shorts, black t-shirt, my Mastodon, chunky black sneakers, and the vest. That's, this is the look for me. Like, this is it. This is what I live for. So let me show you the next photo. More easy, more chill going, also very dystopian, emptiness. It's a modern, it's medieval for 2021, I want to say. It's very much the vibe that I'm feeling, the life that I'm living right now. This is me in a nutshell. And look at this vest. This is where it's at, okay? Let me show you the close-up, the third shot. So here you see me a little bit in action or moving a little bit more so that you get a feeling for it. There's a roundness to it. It's very organic how it flows on the body. It doesn't fall straight. It curves itself in because of the border that has been knitted. So it tightens itself always in. So it keeps evolving as you're moving. It has its moments where it tightens up, and then it has moments when it loosens up more. In this case, the buttons were also, you see the button is closed. It's so simple. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's what just has me loving it to bits, is its simplicity, how complex it is when you look close at it, but how humble and modest it kind of looks from a distance. It doesn't scream at you from a distance. From a distance, it's actually very almost nomadic in a way. It's like you're living your isolated life on the peak of a mountain somewhere. while you're wearing a Chanel vest. But that's exactly the mood. That's the vibe. My isolation, my type of lifestyle, my way of even like not going to the hairstylist since over a year because of the lockdown. My isolation is so much represented by this piece. I can't tell you how much I love this piece. It's just so much so that I pre-ordered it without like thinking twice. I saw the fashion show, immediately contacted my sales associate and said, hey, this was 6 months ago. Can you please maybe consider ordering this for me in the biggest size possible? She said, hold on, let me check. She said, yeah, we can do it. They did it. It arrived 6 months later. She told me, geez, nobody wanted this vest. It's the only size 50 made that she knows of. And I was super happy and thankful that they did this for me. So there you have it, guys. More photos of this particular fashion shoot. I will be posting them to my Coco Chanel is in my house Instagram profile, all spelled together. So go follow me there and stay tuned for more photos coming out. I will be posting the photos after I post this video, obviously. So once you're watching this video, the photos will be up there as well. So you could get to see more mod shots of it. And also more outfits that I'm going to use it for. Obviously, I'm not going to wear it just styled that way. That's just the mood I was in yesterday when I styled it, because it felt right for me then. And that was how hot it was outside as well. So there you have it, guys. Let me get to some of your chats. I hope you've liked this unboxing. Thumb up this video if you've liked it thus far. And I hope you're not those people that kind of just escape after you see what's being pulled out of the bag. And then you're like, okay, done. I've seen what's in the bag. Let me go. Because, you know, I share with you a lot of information after I actually pull the rabbit out of the hat. I am Lady G says, off a distance, the vest looks like it has small jewels in it. Yeah, it's the gold shimmer it's the gold threading that they used. Jason says, I remember that from the video, how you loved that piece. Yeah, I loved it from the second I saw it on the runway. Of course, you see, it's brand new, so it does kind of leave a little bit of wool, especially if you're wearing it on black. It does leave a little bit of wool left over on the black garments. Nam Chao says, love this vest. Thank you so much. Stephanie says, the vest looks so good on you. Thank you, Stephanie. Lynn's review says, it makes me so happy to see how much you love this piece and how you style it for your vibe. Thank you, Lynn's review. Yeah, it feels me. It really feels like me. It feels really comfortable to wear it. So it doesn't feel like I'm dressing up for something. It doesn't feel like, oh, okay, now I gotta worry because I'm gonna wear Chanel now. So no, it doesn't feel like that at all. It feels like a really comfortable piece that reflects your character completely. And it doesn't scream Chanel. And it doesn't make you feel uncomfortable because you think that you have to behave differently because you are wearing Chanel. No, this is just a very comfortable piece that reflects a mood perfectly. And that's why it's so special to me, because it has that humble aesthetic to it. Audrey Jane says, I'm so happy you managed to get this beautiful piece. Thank you, Audrey. Pauline says, the vest goes really well with that black you are wearing. Thank you. Looks very comfy, says Jack. It's super comfortable. Looks like microscopic rosebuds knit together, says Mr. Philip Fabulous. Amira says, you need to visit Idaho in winter. We have a winter festival with ice sculptors contests. You can wear it here. Oh, that sounds so fun. Jesus says, skinny legend. Ah, I wish. Tucci says, impeccable. Thank you so much, Tucci. Jason says, oh my God, that shot is stunning. Thank you, Jason. You know, I had to deliver a moment because, I mean, this is such a special piece. Waited 6 months for it. I know you guys always ask for mod shots, and there's no space in here for me to like have a full body shot for you guys. So I thought I'm going to do the extra effort and go out and really shoot it for you. Jack says, Hunger Games, but sponsored by Chanel and Y3. We love it. Jesus says, it's giving Dazed Magazine, mama. Yas. Mr. Philip Fabulous says, teach the kids, Dacob. Thank you. Immaculate Fit says, IRL, URL. Serving Looks says, Shauna. Maggie says, wow. Xander says, ooh. Jason says, serve a magazine moment shot. Jerry says, what's the type of fabric called? This is knit. It is knitwear. And it is a mixed fabric. So we have wool, alpaca wool. We have sheep wool, alpaca wool. There's a bit of mohair. There's a bit of cashmere. There's a bit of metal. There's a bit of acrylic as well, because a lot of these threads are also gold lame. So it's mixed fiber for a very thick knit. And we're talking really thick. This is the thickest knit I've had in decades, and it's just so delicious. It's also serving some 80s vibes. There's a lot of Vivienne Westwood vibes going on here as well. Very, very Westwood-esque. This is one of Westwood's favorite colors. She loves terracotta and warm hues. So this is something that Vivienne could have done as well. Vivienne loves knitwear. Vivienne Westwood adores knitwear, and she specialized in knitwear. She designs all the knitwear pieces herself for her own collection, not other designers. Just a little information about Vivienne Westwood. Jack says, that outfit you put together is fantastic. Thank you so much, Jack. Lady G says, I love the cinnamon, red, cream, orange tones in the jacket. It's delicious. It's delicious. MK says, love, love, love the buttons mechanism with the chain. It actually reminds me of traditional Austrian jackets and vests, which also have the same sort of buttons mechanism, which is also something that Vivienne Westwood, and in particular her husband, Andreas Kronthaler, love to do. He's very inspired by Austrian and South Tyrol traditional outfits. So Westwood implements it a lot as well. Ghosted says, it looks like a bed of roses close up. It is just that beautiful. Thank you guys so much for your comments, for unboxing together with me, for spending the time on my birthday together with me. It means the world to me. This little vest thanks you as well. It took it 6 months to get to me, but it made it, and it feels divine to actually not take part of the FOMO of this kind of, oh my God, the new collection is hitting stores. Let me see what I can grab. Or this FOMO of like, let's poker and wait if something is still available for sale. When sales hit, Chanel stuff goes on sale 1 year later, not 6 months later. And they never order almost never order these big sizes anyway. So for me, I actually am, thank God, not affected by this FOMO. I just don't care anymore. I'm like, if I really fall in love with, and it happens rarely that I fall in love with something this much. When I do, I see it on the runway, I'm gonna contact my sales associate and be like, hey, how much is this gonna cost? Can you order it for me? Because she did tell me the price 6 months ago. I already knew. It wasn't a surprise. And then this is great because I'm like, I don't wanna have that rushing, am I gonna be invited to the pre-sales or not? That whole shebang, that whole shtick that just kills it for you. No, instead, you know how much it's gonna cost. She tells you already the price. You got 6 months time to either budget for it or you have the money and then you don't care. But it's not just it falls out of the blue. You got 6 months time to plan it. And if you really love a piece that much, I think this is the best way to go. They're gonna pre-order it for you, and then you have no more struggles, no more waiting, anticipation. Is it gonna be there? Is it not gonna be there? Is somebody else gonna buy it? It's made for you. It waits for you. You're there. You're the first one to touch it when you come to the booth. I mean, it's amazing. It's a great feeling. For me, it's the way to go. I've discovered the pre-orders at Chanel. There's no turning back for me. It's the most hassle-free thing that you can do. You order the piece you want. And the best of it all, which is not who I am, but the best of it all is you're not obliged to buy it. Once it arrives 6 months later and you don't like it, or there's something wrong with it, you can always say, oh, okay, no, this doesn't fit me. You're not obliged to, of course, if you keep pre-ordering shit and they keep ordering it for you and you keep not buying it, well, at one point they're gonna stop doing it because they're losing money too, obviously. But you don't have that pressure. And to me, that's the way to go. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thumb up this video, subscribe to my channel here. You can also follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Super Dacob, all spelled together. But also my two Chanel Instagrams. One is called Coco Chanel is in my house, all spelled together. And the other one is called Coco Chanel Privé, all spelled together. The first one is dedicated to my Chanel collection. The second channel or Instagram profile is dedicated to the life of Coco Chanel. Thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time. Oh yeah, by the way, these were the first two birthday presents I got myself. These did make it to sale, so I was lucky enough to get these on sale, and they kind of faded into this beauty here. All right, till next time, never forget to never give up on love. Love you all. See you soon. Take care. Bye. Mwah. Welcome back to the festivities, darlings. Oh, so, all the notifications were paused while I was pre-recording. Let me just lubricate my lips for this. I'm gonna free all the notifications now. There's a lot coming in, you guys. This is so exciting. Faith, you just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. You should be falling into the glass though. That's not working for some reason. The subscriptions should be falling. Oh well. Something is off there. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Frozen Luxury.
$4.99 super chat from Frozen Luxury. Happy birthday, Dacob. Still watching you from sunny Beverly Hills.
Thank you so much. Giving you a little shoulder realness. Little Yoshi Yamamoto shoulder realness. Frozen Luxury says, happy birthday, Dacob. Still watching you from sunny Beverly Hills, darling. I recommend you wear either some Giorgio Beverly Hills or burlesque flower. Fleur burlesque. Ah, there you go. The super chats are falling in properly now.
$4.99 super chat from
Thank you so
Frozen Luxury.
much, Frozen Luxury, for the coins. You know, where that is the flower all properly positioned. Oh, loving the confetti. We're that part of the show where we can chillax a little. Oh, look, we got two glasses now. I got my bubbly, you guys. Time to celebrate. And the slice of strawberry cake that I kept just to eat it together with you guys, because I told you I had one for my dad. May he rest in peace. He loved strawberries. You know, one for my mom, one for you guys, one for me. But here's to you guys. Thank you so much for all the love and support. The champagne of it all. Oh, thank you, Aisha. The pink flower brooch is a camellia. And it is in Tyrian pink. I love that name. It was Coco's favorite pink. It was her favorite shade of pink. And oh, child, this hits the spot. Love you too, Jason. Salute, says Debbie. Salute to you too, darling. Cheers, Dacob. It's your day. Thank you, guys. Mr. Philip says the bubbly be hitting all the right spots. It's like, I mean, look at these bubbles, you guys. Look at the cold glass and the, come on, focus. It's like it's like Atlantis. It's like a city underwater. Oh. Oof. Then after all these perfumes, child. Oh my God. This is the best birthday party ever. I'm so grateful to be able to spend this time with you guys. It's just, Scal says VJ loves. Focus says Jack. Cheers, sweetie darling. Letty says, here I broke baby, so it's the beer of it all. Oh, beer. We're loving beer too. Wouldn't mind some beer with my steak for dinner, actually. Oh, it's a good one. Now, I want to have a slice of cake, but I don't want to, because if I have a slice of cake, it's very sweet. So then I'm going to ruin the taste of the champagne, because the champagne already, you know, is not sweet. So it's going to taste bitter after. So I'm thinking, should I first finish? Whatever. Let's just mix it. Who cares? So yeah, this is the cake that I photographed, that I posted on Insta. Wait, I don't want it to fall, so I'm going to hold it so you guys get to see it. And this is a slice of it with full strawberry. Now the bottom of this, it looks very simple and humble, which I love. I love when things just keep it simple but classy. The bottom of this cake is a particular type of dough. It's very, let me show it to you. It's like, it's impossible to see, I guess. It has a texture. It's sweetened, it's wet, it's moist, it's not dry. It's drenched in this sugary, strawberry flavored moist something. So then you have the real strawberries on top. The strawberries are glazed with a strawberry coating. And then there's just a little bit of powdered sugar on top. But I mean, the flavor of it, it's just so deep. It's like a triple strawberry extravaganza. So, and I love strawberries also because my dad loved them so much, but I also love them. But it's a very intense strawberry taste, like you rarely taste. You know, strawberries rarely taste so full blown strawberry, but this one, cha, they nail it. This one's for you, Dad. Victoria says, I'm new to the channel and can't help but binge watch. Love your energy and vibe. Sip, sip. Happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, Victoria Howard. Sweetie, thank you so much. Means the world to me. Finally, I feel understood by people. You know, for how many decades? Also at school, I was the freaking outsider. Nobody understood me. They're like, oh my God, there goes Dacob again. This is in high school, wearing those skanky perfumes. Where everybody, when kids didn't even know how to use a freaking deodorant, you're just hitting puberty, boo. You're not smelling like a baby no mo. You're hitting puberty. The lymph nodes are activated. You smell like death. Take a shower, start using a deodorant. You know, kids like start learning in that time of their lives that they smell bad if they sweat. Hormones are starting to activate. And they're like looking at me for using perfume. I'm like, yeah, at least I don't smell like I came out of a stall. Come on, like, you hit puberty. Start washing yourself. You ain't a kid no mo. Jack says, is it glazed? Yes, but it's not gelatin. It's like a water glazing. It's very soft. It's not gelatin. It's liquidish, and it's strawberry flavored too. So MK says, it's a tart, not a cake, Dacob. Strawberries mix very well with champagne. Remember Pretty Woman? Yes, I do. I don't know if this is a tart, to be honest with you, because the consistency... In Turkey, they would make something like this with sugar water. But it's, again, a totally different thing still. But they would drench the pastry in sugar water. So it would have that very thick, heavy, hyper sweet pastry consistency. This is different. This is different. It doesn't have that Turkish water, sweet, sugary water type of coating in it. But it does have strawberry flavor in it. So is it a tart or is it something, a third thing maybe? Maybe there's something else that this can be called. Because it doesn't taste fully like a tart to me. Yeah, I was one of those kids who were not using deodorant in my early teens. Oh, Jesus, no wonder why you like the skanky perfumes today. Girl got used to, you know, a little something, something. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, right. You found your tribe. Yes, finally, we can say that. This is where your misfits come to fit in. Where us misfits come to fit in. That's so true, Debbie. Jason says, you were always ahead of the curve, darling. Thank you, darling. Audrey says, don't talk to me about sweaty teenagers. So many in the classrooms at the minute. It's ripe. Oh my God, Audrey. Can you like talk to them? Can you like tell them, hey, kids, meet deodorant. Deodorant, meet the kids. Now, mingle. Oh, speaking of perfume, let me add some Coco Mademoiselle Lo. I want to feel the freshness of it all, you guys. I was secretly using my mom's perfumes from age 12. Says Jack. I always use my mom's perfumes. Always. Also my dad's. Victoria says, so funny and so real. Stinky preteens. Oh, yes. Yes. And I was the freak because I didn't smell bad. I'm like, give me a freaking break. Give me a freaking break. Letty says, Dacob, I don't want to be invasive, but can you say something about your dad, like his favorite perfume or something else, just so we get to know a little bit more about him? He was very loving and caring, and he was a big prankster. He made a lot of jokes. He was very loving and caring, but he didn't really know how to show affection because his parents didn't ever really show him affection. So he loved me in his way. He wouldn't say I love you often, but he would show it in many ways. And I said this many times, you know, whenever I would come visit home, he knew, you know, sometimes I would go drinking with my friends and, you know, whatever. This is like school years, whatever. And no matter, he knew when I would wake up. Sometimes, you know, on the weekend, I might wake up 9 in the morning. I might wake up noon, depending how messed up I was. But he kind of sensed it. And always before I would wake up, he would always bring in a fresh pressed orange juice. And I never heard him come in to put, well, sometimes it would be fresh pressed mandarin juice, but mostly orange juice. And, but when I would wake up, it would be there right next to my bed, freshly pressed. So it wasn't there like for 3 hours waiting. No, he sensed I was going to wake up and he would sneak in fresh pressed orange juice for me, put it there, and then he would leave and I would wake up and I would find it there like magic every day, every day. So that's how he showed his love. And I always mention this example because his timing was perfection. It's because he's completely in sync with me. He knew, he felt me. He knew that how long I was going to sleep, when I was going to wake up, you know, and the timing was of the essence. He would always time things right. And then I would wake up, I would drink the orange juice and I would, you know, go, you know, pee, whatever, go to the living room. And then he would always ask, you know, how was the orange juice? And that was his way of saying, I love you. He loved to cook very hefty meals. He loved meat. He loved to cook with a lot of spices, not necessarily spicy food, but not like hot food, but a lot of different spices. And he would mix and match a lot. He loved juniper berries. He would cook a lot with juniper. He had a lot of humor. He would be the prankster of the group. All of his friends loved him so much because he really took life lightheartedly. He didn't take things too seriously. He didn't let politics get into his head. When all of his friends would fight about, you know, who's going to vote for who, and they would get into these fights, he would laugh at all of them. He would like, you're fools. You're wasting your lives at the expenses of others, of some politicians who want power. Don't waste your time on that bullshit. Have some fun. And he had a very strong, he was a really good friend to his friends. There were times when he wasn't the best father that he could be, or the best husband that he could be, because he had some other issues going on in his life. But he was always a great friend. And I think it came easier to him to say, I love you to his friends than to his family. And it was just something that was just beat into him in a way through his parents who never really showed him affection properly. And you know, I always say this, freedom has to be educated. Freedom is not something to take for granted. And why do people say you don't take freedom for granted? You don't take freedom for granted because it's your parents who have to educate you to be free. They got to teach you to be free, and also how to love. Knowing how to love is also part of learning how to be free. because allowing yourself to love someone is the highest form of freedom that you can achieve. It's those I feel sorry for the people who are too afraid to love, because you got to abandon yourself in partially to the person in order to fully love them. And a lot of people just don't want to do that. They can't handle, because they don't know how. They've never been taught to love by their parents. Same applies to freedom. So he had this issue because of not having been taught by his parents the type of love that a kid would need when a kid is growing up. But my mom is the opposite. My mom is over loving. She's so comforting, soothing, protective, understanding. She knows exactly what's going on, even if you don't say it always. So she compensated always for the lack of him not using the right words to show his affection and his love. So there was this balance always, but with his friends, he didn't have that implication of having to deliver. Oh, thank you for becoming a patron, Daniel. Thank you so much. It was a different type of commitment to his friends. To his friends, he didn't see that as a relationship. He saw them really at his level. So he felt like he was the same type of misfit like they were. And he had friends who had the same issues as he did. He found friends that also had issues with their parents. And so they bonded very well because they had the same problems. They understood each other without having to talk about it. But of course, for his child, it's a different situation because the kid is just growing up and learning about life. So obviously, it took us a lot of time to get to a place where we were good with each other. And we got to that place shortly before he passed away. So I'm really lucky to have had an experience in a relationship with my dad also in the late phase of his life where I can say we are at peace, in a beautiful way. And now I let go of all the bad memories and I just enjoy so much in the positive. And it doesn't matter if the positive memories maybe time-wise were, let's say, maybe less altogether than the negative ones. That doesn't matter. The positive outweighs the negative because the energy of love is much stronger than that absence of it or that not being able to show it properly. So once you unlock the behavioral patterns and you unlock how a person is showing you affection and you understand how it works, then the love outweighs everything else. And that's why I always say never give up on love, because you might not understand it today. And the type of communication you're having with the person that you want to love, if family member, what have you, it might not be really working the way you want it to work right now, but it's going to change. You just got to mature a bit more. They got to mature a bit more. You got to kind of balance out the communication more, and bam, like magic, all of a sudden it's going to work. So that's a little bit more about my dad. Jack says, that's such a sweet story, Dacob. Thank you. And Jack says emotional. Yeah. Yeah. MK says, another point we have in common, Dacob, also lost my dad 17 years ago and I used to be closer to him. And I lost him when I was closest to him. Isn't life a gag? And I can take it because my dad taught me how to take it, because he had a lot of sense of humor. So the fact that he was taken away from me in the moment when he was at peace with himself, he made peace with his friends and family. I mean, he was a changed person. And that's when he passed away. And this is a joke that he would say. For him, this would be funny. He would be like, yeah, of course life had to smack you one in last minute, right when things were getting nice. Haha. And he would laugh about that because he understands the irony of life. He knows that life isn't fair. He always knew that it wasn't fair. He was always making jokes about love because he's like, well, life is going to fuck me over anyway, so I might as well just have fun with it. And he did. And he did. And I know my dad would be laughing now. Like watching me also doing this, he would be laughing. Like every time I eat a freaking strawberry, I have to think of him because those were his favorite fruits. I'm going to eat one now for him too. I'm sure, I'm like, no, I'm saying this one's for you, Dad. And he's probably up there thinking, I mean, I'm sure he's like loving this moment. But instead of just smiling and saying, I love you, he would probably say like, don't schmooze away like that. You know, he would kind of, but I got that from him too. I'm like that too, you know. I get emotional about if I see dear ones around me getting too emotional. I'm always going to say a joke like my dad would to lighten the mood. That's why I love Sophia Petrillo so much from the Golden Girls. That's my dad. Sophia Petrillo has that same sense of humor like my dad did. Victoria says, fresh pressed every day. That is so sweet. Yeah. Dear Lord, that is so sweet. Yeah. Jason says, I'm tearing. That's so sweet. Fresh pressed every day. Dear Lord. Indigo Girl says, my Polish grandfather was a similar way, stoic, but sweet. He was sometimes a man of few words, but a wonderful man and showed his love wonderfully in things that he did. Everyone loves differently. True. Aisha says, oh, Dacob sending love. Thank you. Amira says, nice memories. HM says, oh, Amina sending love. I hope you have video of him to remember his voice. I remember his voice. I could never forget his. There are moments when I think, oh my God, what if I start forgetting his voice? I can't forget his voice. I can't forget his smile, his eyes. You know, people say like, Dacob, do you have any tattoos? And I always say no. God made me this way, or nature made me this way, or whatever you want to call it, nature, God, whatever. Something made me this way. And I want to stay this way. But if I were to ever make a tattoo, it would be right here so I can always see it, and it would be a half full glass of orange juice. That's any tattoo I would ever need as a reminder. And why half full? Because you got to see the glass half full. The way you can emphasize with him, amen, freedom must be shown, love is shown, says Jason. No, I don't, MK. I don't have siblings. I might have a twin, though. But we're not going to get into the pretty little liars of it all right now. Victoria says, I love it that you always say never give up on love. I did recently and now realize it is a mistake. Don't ever give up on love, Victoria. Never. Would love to know your story. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome, Victoria. How young is our Dacob now? Oh, 238, I want to say. But a vampire loses track at a certain time. Lump in my throat, says Jack. I didn't know you had somebody visiting you, Jack. While you're watching the live stream. Hati says, you can tell a lot about parents by the way their children behave and sometimes not behave. But in my experience, most extraordinary humans had very complicated parents like mine. And I love it because we become very inspiring, smart, and kind people like the ones here. Yeah, it was no pleasure ride. But I made it work for me. Oh no, Debs, tears are flowing. Well, you know what? Let them be tears, but let them be tears of joy. Thanks for sharing the story about your dad. I can relate to the I love you thing. Lily Bonfi says, Joan Rivers could also laugh in the middle of crying. Yeah, God. Joan Rivers. I'm sure Joan Rivers and my dad are having a laugh right now at our expenses up there. Or down there. Wherever they are right now. Premium Life says, happy birthday, my love. Thank you so much, sweetie. Edu says, happy birthday, beautiful soul. Thank you, Edu. Holy Grace says, that's where I have a tattoo. Oh, you do. Right here, Holy. Jason is crying. Holy says, it's a good place and didn't hurt that much. Candy Fluff says, Dacob Tattoo Fund. Right? I rarely cry, but that did it. Life is so complicated, says Jack. I know, you guys. It is complicated. Oh, Letty's crying too. Well, Letty, you wanted to cry today. You push that button, Missy. Oh my God, Diego says Jason. Jack says, ha ha ha. Debbie says, I have to go in a few minutes for a video meeting, but I'll be back. All right, Debbie. Victor says, can we talk about the wonderful fork? Ah, yes. Victor, were you there last live stream when I explained about the fork? Tears of Joy, the new Joy Flanker by Jesus. This is the fork, you guys. And I mentioned it in my last live stream. It's my favorite fork. It means the world to me. Oh, good, Victor, you missed it. So I'm going to be quick. I'm going to say what it is. So for those of you who know, you know, I'm not going to play the guessing game. This is the fork, not this one, but this is the design and the designer fork used in Stanley Kubrick's 2001 A Space Odyssey. Yes. So it's a Georg Jensen Denmark design. This is a fork designed in the 60s. This is the exact design used in Stanley Kubrick's 2001 A Space Odyssey. The astronauts in the spaceship, they're having breakfast. Go look at that scene. It's this fork. So I have the whole cutlery set from this collection. It's the Space Age collection of Jensen. The Danish designers are the best. You know, I love Werner Panton, but for cutlery, Jensen does it for me. Sucking on the fork. Yes, Jack. Yes, so I have a spoon, I have teaspoons, knives, the whole set. But the fork is the one that they use in that particular breakfast scene on the spaceship while they're traveling to Jupiter. So every time I use this fork, I think of Stanley Kubrick and I think of 2001 Space Odyssey, which is the masterpiece of cinema. I mean, like, yeah. So, yeah. And that's my favorite cutlery. Hold on. Took me a while to do my research, to find out which one it was. And they still make them. You can still buy them. You know, nothing is by accident in the fashion bunker. The plate is Werner Panton. It's his geometry design from the 60s. So, always thoughtful purchases. I never just throw the money. It always has to have a meaning for you. You know? Because if it has a meaning for you, you're going to take more care of it too. Agatha Gaw, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Happy Day says, will there be any more coming out from the 100th number 5 anniversary? Apparently the factory stuff is all sold out. Yes, there will be more. There will be more stuff coming. I'm eating the last strawberry from my dad, even though he's laughing. I don't care. So, no. Jason, that's it. NK says, I actually love how rustic your birthday tart looks. Might bake the same in a few days. It's super rustic. And you know I love when things are simple but ripe. I'm still not sure this was a tart, but MK, you know, because you have a restaurant. But whatever it was delicious. Do you think factory was Chanel's sociological experiment to see if people will pay more for less? Jack, it might have been a marketing experiment because that's what they're doing the whole time. They keep just pushing up the prices for everything. But it's insane. I didn't buy one single thing from that collection, you guys. And if you rewind to the beginning of this video, you're going to see what I bought instead. I threw shade at Chanel because we went to Guerlain instead. Ha! Jesus says, they don't think that deep, Jack. LOL, it's a quick money grab. That is also true, Jesus. Someone farted that stupid idea real quick and they went with it. Yeah, makes sense to me. Lori says, I had to go out and back now. I tried the 5 Cuir de Russie combo in your honor today. Are you liking it? It's amazing, isn't it? Happy birthday to you, says Lily Bumpy. Thank you so much. Jack says, okay, work. Victoria says, I just can't believe they sold out. Okay. Let me tell you something. Not every MC Deborah in the house. They didn't release it in every country yet. There's more stock. This is a typical marketing strategy they do with everything. They do it with sneakers. They do it with all exclusive launches. Supreme does it. Louis Vuitton. Guys, don't fall victim to the freaking FOMO of the marketing. It's not sold out. It's artificially sold out so that you think that it was really special and worth hunting down. That's it. It's an artificial hype. Don't fall for it. You guys, just don't fall for it. Don't let the FOMO get to you. They're working, they've invested all their money into the FOMO. Artificially making it look like it's sold out, guys. It's all an illusion to make you feel like you gotta talk about it because it's a hype. It's a trick made so that we talk about it. It's a trick made so that people talk about it. Yeah, Victoria says, I got you, I got you. Yeah, yes, I actually like the packaging for the body oil, but I'm probably not going to buy it, says Jesus. Jack says, money FOMO, money grabbing FOMO, money FOMO. There were a lot of Instagrams from Asia about the factory collection and pop-up stores. Yeah, that's because Chanel, Lucas G said, that's because Chanel really pushed this collection a lot in South Korea and Japan. They have a lot of clients there, and for them it was really important to have it really pushed there. They also, that collection caters more to them and their culture and mentality, the utilitarian mentality. It's very catered to the Asian market. I mean, they know what they're doing for the coin. They know where their markets are for the coin. The body oil was only available in store, not online, says Gwen. They got some celebrities at the stores too, says Lucas. So what? Lori says, indeed, I don't want that bottle of Chanel in that crap white plastic. Girl, nobody does. Rich is living for the stats. Yeah, he's a real dude. Rich Mitch is our dude in the house. This is the best release for Chanel No. 5's birthday that Chanel made was actually Coco Mademoiselle. Lo, I live for this shit. I kid you not. This is like the best. This is the best Coco Mademoiselle flanker ever. I prefer it to Coco Mademoiselle. It's just my, Happy Day says, I don't understand why it was pop art inspired. They should have done it Art Deco as that when it came out. Girl, pop art inspired. It wasn't inspired, and it wasn't inspiring. It was just a waste of time. It's a waste of our time, you know? I mean, we had some fun speculating, you know. I made a couple of videos. It got me a couple of views. Thank you, Chanel. But ultimately, we don't, you know, it's like, okay, now we're disappointed. But we had our fun. I think the months leading up to this release, like the months that we spent speculating, talking about, that was the fun part. That was way more fun than actually having to look at the shit that they churned out. So we had our fun. Louis says, the first thing that one sales associate on Chanel told me when I was looking at the collection at the boutique was, it's collector's piece. Xander says, I recently bought a pre-loved Louis Vuitton Solar Ray soft trunk. I absolutely love it. Louis Vuitton trunks are cool. Gwen says, I think the Factory 5 was supposed to reference the Andy Warhol number 5 collection. No. Not at all. Gwen, in the 90s, Chanel already did a Chanel number 5 Andy Warhol collection. They already did that in the 90s. So, the thing I'm wondering is if the other drops will have their own theme. Yeah, they're not going to be like this. You're not going to have the whole range of body products re-envisioned all over again and repackaged. It's going to be special new stuff, hopefully. Or hopefully they're going to finally dedicate a little bit more time to the actual pure perfume of Chanel number 5, which I found so ridiculous with their stupid factory. The factory video shows the pure perfume of Chanel number 5 going through the factory and turning into all of these ugly products. But nothing happens to the pure perfume. We had no special edition of the pure perfume in this frickin' factory. And we also had no special edition of the Eau de Toilette, which are the only two that have turned 100 years this year. What a joke. So are they, you know, I'm hoping, Chanel, you want to redeem yourself? Give us a special edition of the Eau de Toilette. Give us a special edition of the pure perfume. And I don't want that shit 1 liter, $50,000 bottle bullshit that you do. I'm talking something for the people. Letty says, Dacob, the whole line of number 500th anniversary was sent to my work. Our boss said, and I quote, garbage. Ouch. Because it is garbage. It's the stuff you throw away after you're done using it. There's nothing covetable about it. There's nothing collectible about it. Nothing. Nothing. They literally cheapened the containers of Chanel number 5, but they've upped their prices. And the products inside are the same, minus this freaking bath tablets, which nobody cares about anyway. Letty, did your boss have anything nice to say about the collection? Did your boss or you have anything nice to say? I mean, did they have to report? I mean, you received at your news, at your magazine, the collection for free. I guess Chanel was just hoping for you. You weren't sponsored by them. So all of these brands just sent stuff out in the hopes that you're going to report about it. But were you obliged to report something positive about it in your magazine, even though you guys didn't like it? Because that opens up a whole other can of worms about, you know, magazines and all, you know, everybody's lying. Everybody's, oh my God, this is so cute. But behind the scenes, they all hate it. And this is what's so wrong with the world we live in. What the hell is wrong with these magazines? They're supposed to report the truth, and instead they're all going to tell you an amazing 100th year anniversary celebration for Chanel number 5. But then the people who are working at the magazine actually hate what they've been given. But heaven forbid they were to say something bad about it, because then what happens? Well, the sponsor, Chanel, pulls out. Chanel is not going to pay for their double spread page anymore if you say that their collection sucks. So there's that fake reporting going on as well. It's just vile. It's vile. It's just, sorry, it's vile. You know? And I ain't having it. I stopped buying fashion magazines years ago because they're the most fake crap out there that just churn out boot-licking, butt-sucking information to suck up to the brands who already paid a pretty penny to have their advertisements run in their ads run in the magazines. So the magazines aren't allowed to say anything negative about the brands because otherwise the sponsors are going to pull out. You guys, it ain't that difficult to figure out. The math is very simple, very simple. Happy Day says the CC Spy did pop art so much better. True, she did. Victoria Howard says, I'm thinking it was all a ploy just to get us talking and upset about it. Well, they were hoping we would just talk about it. They didn't think we were going to get upset about it. They thought we were going to drink that Kool-Aid, but we didn't. Letty says, didn't get my hands on it, but not to lie, I'd like to have it just to give it shade and collect. Oops, sorry. Gwen says, I meant as a comment as to why was the Factory 5 collection was pop art. But it wasn't pop art. I don't think it was pop art. They tried to say it was, but it wasn't. That interactive video wouldn't even load on my computer, says Jack. Yeah, it was a mess. Demi says, happiest of birthdays, dear Dacob. Thank you so much, Demi. Lucas says, I think they're keeping the perfumes for the end of the year. Lucas said, yes, hopefully. Hopefully they're bringing something out. Thank you for subscribing, Jabel3. Victoria says, a beautiful bottle with gold flakes in the juice might have been nice. Well, where's mine? I don't have it here now. But we have the Fragment d'Or for that. They already made that, 2019. Even before that, but reformulated in 2019. Oh my God, you just splashed out the wine glass. Really? Oh, because something fell out? Victoria says, something gorgeous and glam. So disappointed. Happy birthday, Dacob, says Rara. Avis777, I'm late. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rara. Letty says, oh yeah, that's the Pandora box about the magazines and the truth. Lily Bonfire says, me too. Letty says, I'm going to send you a full report, my love, with all of the details. Jesus says, at this point, I would have preferred a damn golden bottle for number 5, something similar to the red bottle released in 2018. Like, this is how low we've sunken. It's come to that. They've given us so less than nothing that now they got us where they want us. Now we would be happy with anything because they got us used to nothing. Well, no, Chanel. That's why I spent my money at Guerlain. Thank you very much. Lori says, it's why Vivienne Westwood is so wonderful. She will look at her own brand and say, this is shite. Oh, yes. Viv is going to be there and be like, I'm not going to release that. That's terrible. This is terrible. She discontinued all her perfumes except for Boudoir. Oh, Audra, thank you for subscribing. Oh, you flew out. You were in, but just a tip, and then you flew out. Holy Grace says, yeah, I canceled my Vogue subscription Australia a few years ago. I found it was getting too political and one-sided. Xander says, a T. Edu says, fashion magazine enslaves the people who work with them. Totally. Totally. Jesus says, something that is gone now. Hold on. I'm trying to find. Oh, too liberal, Holly? Jesus says, yep. Anna Holly says, yep to Jesus. Diego says, it was pop art, not pop art, says Diego. Jesus says, oh. Jack says, Holly says, I wanted fashion content, not with a bias or agenda. Sandra Boyle says, happy birthday. Thanks for sharing it with us all, my friend. Thank you so much, Sandra, for being with me for my birthday. And with all of us, while I'm saving my hair from the air conditioning. The Super Dacob birthday live stream. Watch Dacob save his hair, protect his hair from the air conditioning the whole day. Fashion is political, says Jack. Well, to Moschino and Vivian it is. Sorry, not to Moschino. To Franco Moschino it was. To the Moschino of today, Jeremy Scott literally turned Moschino into a fun moment. Demi, the 100 years of number 5 collection never arrived in Ireland, LOL. Because the Irish have taste. Demi, the Irish have taste. You're good for it. You're good for it, love. I love the Irish. And the Scots, I told you. Gwen says, I wouldn't have minded if the number 5 bottle was all white like the Red Holiday number 5, but they didn't even change the glass bottle. No, it would have cost them too much, darling. Jesus says, activism is very much needed, Holly, even in fashion. Holly answers, Jesus, I know, but it was not productive content. Demi says, I asked Brown Thomas today, our local Selfridges, and they said the only collection we will get is going to be the Christmas one. At least they spilled the tea that there is going to be a Christmas one. Alan, Chanel is trying so hard being cool and young, they forget that they are chic and sophisticated. And they're also trying really hard to, money. Letty says, you are one of the very few or maybe the only one that talks about the filthy side of the fashion business. Yeah, openly. Because, all the influencers out there, they're not going to tell you what they think because they are on a paycheck by one of these brands. They're not going to tell you the truth. Never. Never. They don't want their paychecks to be canceled and all of a sudden their sponsors pull out. So they're going to say, oh my God, this is also amazing. I had some idiot comment on my Chanel. Oh. MC Deborah's back. Hold on. I had some idiot comment on my review of Chanel's Coco Cruise Collection 2021-2022. Watch that video. You don't have to like me. You don't have to agree. You might love that collection. You don't have to agree with my taste or lack thereof. All debatable. But one thing you cannot tell me after seeing that video is that I did not do my due research. Being a fan of Jean Cocteau almost my entire adult life, since I know how to read and frickin' write, I know a lot about the friendship between Coco Chanel and Jean Cocteau, about their history together. There's so much, so much that I know about that man and about that woman and about the missed freaking opportunity that was that collection, that what it could have been and what it wasn't. And some freaking idiot, cretin, comes after me telling me I have no clue what I'm talking about. One should go and look at Loic's video because he explains the collection very well. Shows us the close-ups and the details. I'm like, bitch, you want to go to watch a Loic video on Chanel? He is paid by them. How can you review a show if you're not allowed to give your honest opinion about it? That is not a review, boo-boo. That is being paid by somebody to say what they want you to say. And you're coming for me for being one of the only voices out there who actually dare speak their mind, who actually dare share some sort of historic context about the collection, where it's coming from, what it's supposed to symbolize or not. You have one person who dares say it for what it is, and you're telling me I should go and watch Loic's review, his frickin' frack review of the cruise collection? Seemed like to me, like Loic was reading a script given to him about how nice the collection is, about how beautiful the materials are, about how great the same shit we're used to seeing after every show. Now we're going to see a little bit behind the scenes of the collection in the ateliers of Chanel. Look how interesting all the ladies are working at creating the fabric. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Okay, great. They're working hard. Yes, they are. Are they paid properly is what I really want to know, first of all. Second of all, I want to know about the inspiration of the collection. I want to know, what did the designers think? Where does it come from? And what do you think to achieve with it on a conceptual level? Because, listen, you can sell me pop art and not be conceptual at all. And you could sell me something superficial. Be honest about it and say, this is a superficial piece of shit of a collection. It's what it is. Take it or leave it. I would have more respect if you were that honest. But instead, You're selling me this wannabe, pseudo, meta, psychological crap that is not there. It's just not there. And then I know it's not there because I know my Coco and I know my Coco. So, because I'm not buying the Kool-Aid, you're coming for me and telling me nobody should watch your video, they should watch Loic's video. No. You're not going to shut me up. I'm going to speak my mind and I'm going to educate. I'm going to share my knowledge with others. And I'm not going to allow brands under the table to pay me to tell you something is great if I don't believe it's great. It ain't going to happen. It just ain't going to happen. It really irks me. It's because, you know, you could tell me, and this is what I always say, you could tell me, Dacob, I hate your guts. I just don't like I don't like your style. I don't like the sound of your voice. Like, you know, all the superficial bullshit you want to tell me, you could tell me. But you cannot come for me from a point of view of saying you're not knowledgeable on this topic. Because of all the things you can come for me for, that's one of those things you cannot come for me for, because not only do I have decades of work on my back in this freaking field, but I also have knowledge in terms of history, studying, reading, you know, reading something that person that wrote that comment should have done in their lifetime before deciding to write a long ass comment about how I have no clue what I'm talking about. Because seriously, this really takes the cake. And ultimately, just because you're drinking the Kool-Aid, here's a wake-up call for you, doesn't mean that you're going to make others drink the Kool-Aid too. Just because you've fallen victim to it doesn't mean others have to. And doesn't mean others will. So we could keep it all fun and cuckoo and be like, oh my God, your review was terrible. I just didn't like it because I really loved the collection and you read the collection. So I don't like your review. I'm like, okay, fine. We just have different tastes. That's okay. But don't tell me that I don't know what the F I'm talking about. Because that's where the game ends. That's where I'm like, Just saying. Demi says, wasn't keen on the collection anyway. Oh, so Happy Day says, Coco would have found it vulgar. Yes. Jesus says, nothing about that collection is young or cool, Alan. Demi says, wasn't keen on the collection anyway, but that water bottle would look amazing at the gym. No, it won't, sweetie. It's rubberized. It's going to turn gray and black the more you use it. And then it's going to chip. It's going to look great at the gym to show it off twice, and then a better bottle from another brand is going to come along. That's the problem. It's forgettable. It's forgettable. And this is, number 5 is not forgettable. That collection is. Because the ones that work within is hard to spill the tea, says Letty. Well, no, it's not. Somebody has to start. Somebody has to start and take away the power from these corporations. If everybody started talking, there would be no more brainwashing. It's just that people are afraid to lose their job, afraid that their friends might lose their job. So basically you're preferring yourself over the greater good. That ain't cool either. Letty says, I'm breaking the law. I will for Dacob, says Letty. No, do it for yourself, not for me. I'm not asking anybody to break any laws for me, and I never would. Let's get this very straight. I'm not asking anybody to do anything for me, to break any laws for me. If you want to do something, do it for yourself, or do it for your morals, or do it because you believe in the just cause. You do it because you think you got to do it, because you need to do it, because you're sick of the system, because you're sick of the lies. Then you do it, but not for me. No, you don't need to do it for me. No, I would never ask anybody to do it for me. And I would never want to put anybody in trouble for me. I can put myself in trouble. That's my choice to make. That's my choice to make. But I'm not going to force anybody else to put themselves in trouble, because that's your choice to make, not mine. Yeah, Aisha says, not pop art, more like poop art. Indigo Girl says, the Guerlain Boutique in Champs-Élysées in Paris is a place I've always wanted to go. Absolutely gorgeous. Demi says, yes. Jack says, the Irish accent, I know, it's terrible, but I love it. I mean, my Irish accent is terrible, but I love it. I love it to bits. Louis says, I don't like Chanel number 5, but I said that the only way I would buy anything for the 100th collection would be if they did anything different with the bottle. Letty says, because I'm tired of the bullshit. You know, people deserve more info on your purchases that they spend their hard-earned money on. Right. Jesus says, if Chanel wanted to be young and cool, they would have made all their perfumes affordable for the young and the cool. Drops the mic. Diego says, I love how you dress all in black, hoping a sad birthday, and we have the best time today. Yay. Well, black isn't color of sadness. It's a color of introspect. It's about reflecting. It's a color of introspect. Gwen says, I must confess, I purchased a paint can so I can use as a fun handbag on a date night. More power to you. If I'm going to get anything from that collection, I told you it's going to be the tube of the body cream. Because Coco did, because that's the only reference we have to the past. That's the only reference we have to the 100th birthday. Do you know what I mean? Hold on, you guys. No, because let me clear this up for you so that you understand what I'm talking about. If I'm going to buy something, even at a marked up price, it has to have the history. Where is the history? We're going to get to it. Hold on, you guys. I'm getting to the history. You know, history is a heavy subject, so it takes some time to leaf through the history. History. Oh, Irina, thank you so much. Look at those coins.
$4.99 super chat from Irina Paulik. Happy birthday, romantic face.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Irina, for the super chat. Oh, my iPad is dying, you guys. This is so sad. Not because of the energy, because it's an old model. Oh, come on. Such a stupid gadget. Such a dumbass gadget. And Apple, another one of those beastly companies, steals your money and then like messes with your... Anyway. Okay. So... Okay. Oh, come on. It's gonna flip. There, you see that tube? You see that tube? That is a Chanel No. 5 cream from the 30s. Coco used those tubes because they were so functional. So them bringing back that tube, they didn't even say it because probably they don't even know it. Idiots. That tube of cream is directly linked to the 30s, to Chanel's own vision of Chanel No. 5 and how to use it. That makes sense to me. That's the only product that they actually brought back referencing the past of Chanel No. 5. So everything that comes in those tubes, that's a direct... I said that in my video, so I'm just repeating myself, but I didn't show this photo in my video, but I'm showing it to you now so that you understand why I would get that cream. I would just get that cream because historically speaking, it's a direct link to the past of Chanel No. 5. So that makes sense for our 100th birthday celebration. Okay. Wadikwe, thank you so much for the super chat, darling.
100 Russian rubles super chat from WADIQUE. Estnyam Rostan. Happy birthday, Russ. Kissing face.
Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Jack says, not like sellout Prigent. Yes. Yes, that like. Thank you so much. And you know what? Now he wrote a book about like, oh, you know, the fashion world. It's something with a funny title like, yeah, we love it and we love to hate it. Like, oh, like a tell-all. But he's, you know, he's just like, ha, 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 playing on the title because everybody's going to make fun of, you know, everybody's like, yeah, everybody who's... Oh, Tara Saunders, thank you so much for the super chat.
$4.99 super chat from Tara Saunders. Happy birthday from Texas. Wish I could send some brisket. Hashtag brisket frisket.
Brisket, frisket, biscuit. I want my brisket and a biscuit, and you can frisk it if you give me the brisket and a biscuit, baby. Oh, Tara, you know how to get to me. Tara, brisket. Brisket is where it's at. Veal, though, veal. What did I want to say? The title of the book, like something like fashion, we love to hate it, we blah, blah, blah. So like all the other people who work in the fashion, they're like, ha, ha, ha. We all know what he's really talking about, but he still doesn't dare talk about it. Rich Mitch, infomercial. Alan says, I would buy a fashion magazine with Dacob as the head editor. Oh, it would be intense. Trust you me, it would be intense. Jack says, Loic's videos are Chanel advertisements made by Chanel. Letty says, Chanel went from meaning to moneying. Jack says, cocktail. Jesus says, cooked. Victoria says, yes. Victoria also says, where's the whip? There's no whip. There's only a crop, but we're not using it today. That's a conflict of interest, says Gwen. It's like an Amazon paid review. Totally. Jack says, he's a voice actor, if anything. Baby voice actor. Lori says, and all the cash Dacob drops at Chanel, and they don't even give him a birthday note. Nothing. Letty says, Dacob, tell the trolls about Gertrude Stein. Girl. Pauline says he was watching you and commenting he was secretly a fan. Well, if he was secretly a fan and now he not no mo, he's very welcome to be openly an enemy, as long as he says it openly and tells me exactly why he thinks I'm an enemy, because I'm just speaking the truth. I'm not throwing shade at someone because I think they're stupid, because I think they're annoying. No, I think he's a highly intelligent person. I think he can also show it if he wants to. And I think he has really a lot of knowledge when it comes to fashion. It's just that he put himself in a position where his hands are tied and he's not allowed to speak the truth because he wants the money. So, hate me for speaking the truth, but have the balls to say it out loud openly and say why you hate me. Say it. I don't like Dacob because he speaks the truth. Would you ever dare say that? Or even worse, would you dare say, I hate Dacob because he lies? Would he dare go there? Clean Freak says, I don't know why they didn't just release Chanel No. 5 in the original bottle for the anniversary. Because it costs them too much money. They want to make profits. They don't want to lose money. Jesus says, showing off a Chanel bottle at the gym. Cringe. Clean Freak says, even a gift set of all No. 5 products in a beautiful box would have been amazing and way better than what they've done. Letty says, oh, I do, honey, for me, but also for you and because I'm tired of this obsolete system. Oh, the system. Huh. The system has been effed since forever, you guys. Jordy Populars. Hello, sweetie darling. I just joined. The happiest of birthdays, Dacob. May all your wishes be fulfilled. Thank you so much, sweetie. Jesus says, yep, that's the only accurate reference. I lost what we're talking about. Anyway, okay, so then we got those lovely super chats. And then Stephanie fell asleep but woke up again. And just woke up. Well, welcome back to us, Steph. Richmond says, asking the 8-ball, to be or not to be? And Bubbles answers, Rich Mitch, you should really ask Dacob. Dacob is going to tell you to be. Definitely to be. So, zon zua, the not be. Zu the zubi. Zon zuza not zubi.
Don't do it.
Dacob is coming for the girls tonight. Yes, I mean... Baby voice actor, D is coming for the girls tonight. Alan says, Dacob magazine will be called Earl Grey because it'll be filled with tea. Jack says 8 Ball. Is Chanel going to redeem themselves? And Debbie, Bubbles, sorry Debbie. Bubbles says, sure Jack. Winnie says, sorry Dacob. Am I late to the party? Nah, you're not. It's never late for a cocktail, right? It's always tough for a cocktail or something like that. 8 Ball, that was vague. And then Bubbles didn't answer. Rich Mitch says, Dacob, mate, I've agreed to do a no by July. What have I done? It's okay. You have enough perfumes already. You guys, my Coco Mademoiselle Lo just broke. Oh, the cheapery of it all. If you like it, be sure to put a ring on it. Yeah, right, bitch. This ring ain't staying on. I mean, you just gotta put that cock ring back on. Sorry, I meant ring. Queen. Oh, okay. No. The glue, it's so hot. It's so hot in here, even with the air conditioning, that the glue melted. Because this thing is glued. So you see the little glue in the inside of the metal ring? It's glued onto this plastic. It's fine. It's not broken. It's just the glue detached. So we're just going to have to reattach the glue, which is no biggie. But you know what I mean? Yeah. I still love it to bits, though, despite the cheapness of it all. The beauty of society, in my opinion, it's the difference in what people like and taste, says I'm Louis. But I feel like in today's society, everybody's just afraid. Totally afraid. Totally. We're living for the corporate, not the other way around. Louis says, I see it at work. People at work gets triggered by me using nail polish and being flamboyant. Yeah, that's a toxic work environment if they don't let you wear, like if they get triggered because a dude is wearing nail polish, like. Oh, Bubbles posted a link. Click here to tip Dacob directly, because if you tip through YouTube, YouTube keeps 30%. But if you click through this link, the super chats that go through this link full proceeds go to the Fashion Bunker. So Bubbles says, super chat, tip wisely. Thank you, Bubbles. Jesus Christ, says Jack. I know. Yeah, it melted. It literally, the glue melted. What can I tell you? I mean, it still works, but they went ghetto on you, Cha. Yeah, they did. Letty says, I think you would respect someone who had the guts to say that they disagree with you and gave you their point of view. But ignorance and hate hide behind a mask of weakness and misinformation. Totally agree with you. Just saying, says Letty. Totally agree. Jesus says they went ghetto. Jerry says, a DV was fabulous. Donatella Versace was fabulous, or who was or Diane von Furstenberg, darling? Which one? Gwen says, it's okay. Make it into an earring. Come through, plastic, says Alan. Yeah, super glue it together. Yas, crafty queen. Jesus says, they should have used Gorilla Glue. Well, they probably used gorillas to make it. Yay, I'm back. Hi, Debs. Bubble says ghosted. Hooray. Ah, Debbie, you just missed some, fashion shade. Same old, same old. Oh, Diana Freeland. Yes, Jerry. Oh, I just tried one of Diana Freeland's perfumes the other day, but they only had a tester. They didn't have the actual bottle. I fell in love with the perfume, but I couldn't get it because they sold out of it. The Coco Mademoiselle Low bottle is falling apart, Debbie. Oh, no. Oh no! Where is the Chanel shade? Huh? Let me see where. Oh, it's right there. In front of your very eye. Literally. It's okay. We can glue it. Interesting to see the inside of the bottle, though. I mean, not the inside of the bottle, but it's never going to focus, is it? It just isn't. Lori, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy birthday,
Laurie
darling.
donated
Love your
$10.
friend Guerlain.
Happy birthday, darling. Love your friend GUERLAIN.
Yes, we all know. Oh, why does it always scare me so much? Thank you so much, Lori, for the super chat. Do it, do it. Hey, you guys, I just went to Chanel. You know who says Chanel. But that should maybe be a video just for my patrons and tier 2 members because that's pure tea. Anyway, just went to Chanel, was invited to the pre-sale. They invited me to the pre-sale. Did I mention I was invited to the pre-sale? And I went to the pre-sale because I was so lucky to be invited to the pre-sale, the Chanel pre-sale. And I found a lot of things that I'm going to unbox that I got at the pre-sale because I was invited to the pre-sale. So at the pre-sale where I was invited to, at Chanel pre-sale, I found this ring at the pre-sale Chanel. It's the Coco Mademoiselle Chanel pre-sale ring wear. Oh, Rara, thank you so much, Rara.
Rare Avis 777 donated $20. Just birthday love.
Rara, my love, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh man, this confetti. And I think it scares me because it pops from the bottom. Chanel, Letty. Yeah, I'm dying, LOL, says Alan. I'm dying for the flea market, aka pre-sale of Chanel. Oh, Elena Rogovetsa just became a patron. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, sweetie. Jesus says, they're gonna drag you for this, cha. Who gonna drag me for what, cha? For what? I wasn't invited to the pre-sale at Chanel. Could get the ring. Coco Mademoiselle, the ring at Chanel. It was a pre-sale. I got invited to the pre-sale. I got my Coco Chanel. Coco Mademoiselle. Chanel. Say like Coco Mademoiselle. Irena says, oh wait. Iron Portrait says, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Iron. Jesus says, pre-sale. Yes. Louis says, I pop from the bottom too. You mean you poop or you pop? Oh, you pop. Oh my God, Louis. Irena says, plebeian idiots need to realize this is not the place for bullshit. Go sell your crap on Flamingo or some idiot boob tubers infomercial channel. Happy birthday, darling. Loving it, living for it, dying for it. It pops from the bottom, says Alan. It puts the lotion in the basket and it pops from the bottom. Record likes today, says Debs. Well, you know, tea hath been spilled. Jesus says, who go? 246 locks. What, can we get 4 locks? We only need 4 more locks to get to 250, you guys. This is so hilarious, though. Yeah, we can get 4 likes to reach 250. Oh, and we got 5 new members today. Cha, we are on a roll. Coco Chanel is looking upon us from up there saying, thank you. Finally, somebody speaking the truth about what hath become of my brand. We need 9 more members to unlock the next emoji. Just keeping tracks here. So we got 5 new members. We're 9 away from the new emoji. Who gon' check me, boo? Right? Letty says, only Dacob to do this shady thing. That's why I love him. He can love a brand and be so enthusiastic, but also so real. Respect. You know I love Chanel to bits. But I ain't no fool. We love Chanel. We don't love Chanel. And the people that love Chanel are going to Chanel for the wrong reasons. Would you like a ring, darling? A Coco Mademoiselle ring from the pre-sale. 7 peeps don't like the whip guy, LOL, says Debbie. They felt the crop. And guys, the joke's on them. For them to push the unlike button, they gotta click on the live stream, which means the coin comes in anyway. So let them unlike the video. Ain't nobody got time for that. Anyway, Jenny says 151 likes. Yay, Jenny, thank you for the info. Oh yeah, Chanel fans disliking the video. Let them eat Chanel cake at the Chanel factory. At the factory. Spanky, spanky, says Debbie. Have you seen Wendy Williams' meme? A death to all of them. I've seen a lot of Wendy Williams memes. Have you guys seen Madonna's performance for Gay Pride? Now, if anything ever deserved RuPaul cricket noise, it was Madonna's embarrassing performance at the bar. She was dancing on the bar table, on the top of the bar. Boobs out and all.
Love them titties.
Yeah, oh, Jack says Madonna for titties realness. Why was she wearing a breastplate? Was it a breastplate? Yeah. Louis says, I saw Madonna, was quite sad. Oh, Aisha, we do not throw names just like that. But you spelled it out. Why was she wearing a breastplate? I didn't see a breastplate. She had, the tits were, no, those were her tits. Oh my God, was that a breastplate? No, I think those were hers. No, Debbie, don't, we'll watch after the live stream, but it was really, like, they even made a video, like there was videos of her playing in the bar. They shot an extra video for that, like as her backdrop for the dancing on the, like, I mean, you know, she always, bless her heart, she always puts a lot of effort into things. You gotta hand it to her. Nobody like her. But, and why did she say not my president on the back? Was she wearing some outfit from the last president, or is she not for Joe Biden? I didn't get that. Why did she have a harness that on the back it's spelled out in metal studs, not my president? What was that about, Madonna? Since when are you a Republican? Jerry says, no, where was she? At some gay bar. I mean, were those her real boobs, or was it a breastplate? I think they were hers, you guys. Winnie Diaz says, happy birthday, Dacob, honey, hun. Thank you so much. No, I think they were hers, and like, my God, yeah. Chanel, the sale did not work. The glue is leaking. So I'm going to just kind of put it on here, and then I'm going to super glue it later. Yeah. The sale, pre-sale didn't work. Was it not burlesque chic, says Lily Buff? I don't know. They looked fall to me, says Jack. Well, they were pushed. I don't know. Drag titties. Yeah. Lady said, oh God, I know we're all fans of Madonna, but that was sad. Listen, I love her to bits. I really do, you guys. I mean, don't come, well, you're going to come for me anyway, but somebody in her entourage got to tell the girl to change the style. And I'm not saying act your age. No, really, I don't care. She could dress up in Pampers for all I care. I mean, she could pull a baby thing, you know, angry baby thing and whatever. It's a thing. It's not about that. It's not the age thing. It's the style thing. It's like, why does she have to constantly think that it's needed? Nobody cares about transgressive. I think those days are like, you gotta have a different style to be transgressive today. You know, keep pushing those boundaries, but that ain't the right way. I mean, because like the Pacific said, I kind of enjoyed it. Jason says LMAO. Jerry says she definitely put a lot of effort into her new face. Oh my God, Jerry. The shad. Edu says, thanks for talking about this performance, poor lady. I'm telling you, Edu, somebody advised her wrongly because she probably has a lot of yay sayers. She needs somebody honest in her team. She would probably fire them if they were honest. Because let's be honest, it's easier to have people saying yes all around you than somebody who tells you, hey, not a good look. Not a good look. Let's, think about something else. I think she's trying anything to be controversial, says Jack. Yeah, but Sadomaso is not controversial. SM has not been controversial since the 90s. Like, unless she still wants to shock some person somewhere in the middle of a countryside who doesn't even care. You know what I mean? In the city, nobody cares. Nobody cares. You can walk with your tits out. You could walk with your harness on. Who cares? Jesus says, Shibitzina, Mama got confused. I know. I mean, the Pacific says they were real. I think they looked real too, Pacific. I think so. I mean, Madonna's always had beautiful breasts. I have the sex book, you guys. I mean, she is gorgeous beyond gorgeous. Like, that woman, especially back in the 90s, could turn a gay man straight. Oh, yes. Let's, the Madonna of today is the Madonna of today for whatever reason. But Madonna of yesteryear, she could turn a straight man gay. She could turn a gay man straight. Jason says, her face is really botched. Work account says, it was at the Standard Hotel in New York City, Pride Party. Thank you so much, work account, for letting us know the address where it happened. Louis says she paid for them. Jerry says, oh, loads of people don't like Biden. It's definitely not just Republicans. So she doesn't like him? Really? Then who does she like? So she doesn't like anybody. Rara says, y'all make it sound so bad. I gotta see it. Jesus says, love Madonna, but she's very cringe. Jack says, she can live in her world if it suits her. Yes, except it's not her world when she steps out in the public and demands attention from the rest of us. So you do what you want in your world, boo-boo. You're entering our world? Well, let's start a conversation. Then you should be open for a conversation. Jesus says, not in Pampas. I mean, do what you want to do. I'm not judging. Jason asks if I'm a Mariah fan. I'm only a Mina fan. Mina is my singer, the Italian singer that lives in Switzerland. She's my, I love Mina. I'm not a fan of anybody else. But I think Mariah is a lot of fun. Xander says she's pretty good for her age. Yeah, but I don't even put age into the equation. You guys, this has nothing to do with age. Oh, Val, thank you for renewing the membership. Go in. Nah, Val, there it goes. Try again. Yeah, let's try again. Val, I want to see if I can get you into that glass, into that tight opening of the glass. Hold on. Let me redo this. Yeah. Go in. I mean, this is cute. Let it stand there. Better than out. You're kind of in and out. This has nothing to do with age, mind you. You guys, if she were 20 and did this, I would still be like, do we care? Do we need this type? It's the same thing with Lil Nas, with his going to hell video, making out with the devil. Like, it only was controversial to those people who are prude. For me, it was like, oh, I've seen this a billion times before. It doesn't turn me on. It doesn't make me feel intrigued to know more, to see more. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's in his 20s and he already has like so many people watch him. So there's that aspect of popularity. But content-wise, it's like, Yeah, okay. All right. So, yeah, let me order something for dinner. You know what I mean? It's like not worth the conversation. So that's what I said. Xander, you said she's pretty good for her age. I'm like, she's amazing. We love her. This is the point. You know, it's just like with Chanel. We love it, but we also are healthy about it. We can also criticize. Anyway. Yes, Jason, I think she needs a new team. I think she does need a new team, but as you said, she probably doesn't care. She likes the yay sayers. Louis says, the only artist that I think has aged so good is my Lord and Savior Dolly Parton. Cher has aged well too, I gotta say. You know, everybody made fun of her in the 90s for her surgical operations, but now with today's standards, she did well. You know, we're used to that look by now, so she looks great for her age. Pam says, happy birthday, Pam Loyalty. Thank you so much, Pam. Thank you. Many more years and lots of prosperity. Thank you, sweetie darling, for you too. Dacob, the shade is so funny. I mean, says Aisha. Aisha says, MK says, I think she looked better past her 40s. Aisha says, Madonna was amazing back in the day. She was something, wasn't she? Julianne says, Madonna is beautiful. Gosta says, I remember seeing those books in the bookstore, sealed, so no one could peek. Yeah, and the aluminum foil with the blue hues. Love that aesthetic, still to this day. Love that book. Dacob the Shade, expect it's not her word. Dacob the Shade, expect it's not her word. I don't get that. It just says, Madonna was naturally beautiful. She's ridiculous now. That's what Jesus says. That's Jesus' words. Don't come for me. Don't shoot the messenger. I've been just reading the comment. Aisha says, the blue wig was very badly cut. I mean, I'm fine with the sketchy wig. Happy Day says, Madonna's son goes to my university. Apparently, he's super weird. Who wouldn't be? I mean, you guys. Jonna Oates says, I saw that and I do wish she would evolve. Given how revolutionary she was in the 80s and 90s, to see her basically doing the same shtick is kind of sad. That's my point too, Jonna Oates. Thank you so much, because I love her. And this is, you guys, it has nothing to do with ageism or age. She could go naked at the age of 150, and I say more power to you. It's not about that, and it's not about showing the titties or not. It's about the style. It's about the style. It's like that SM stuff, like, it's not controversial, and it's kind of boring. We've seen it too many times, you know? We don't really care. So show us something new that we haven't seen before. Because you were all about evolution. You were all about reinvention. I mean, you made a whole tour called the Reinvention Tour back in 2003/4. Jason says, I agree, Jiz, it's too much filler, and I fear the stone means Botox? I don't know. Jesus says, that Lil Nas guy, oh Lord. Cringe beyond cringe. Music is garbage. Taste level is sad. I'm just reading comments. Don't come for me. Jason says, with Lil Nas, I feel the music needs to be great for all the theatrics. I guess the conversation regarding his presentation overshadows how bad the music is. And he has lips for days. Okay, so he knows how to use them. So, to his advantage, when he flirts with the camera. Jason says, his theatrics do not match the quality of his music. The music is very terrible, to say the least. Jack says, Cher is still funny, but Cher has a sense of humor. I love Cher. She can laugh about herself. She doesn't take things too seriously. She fights for elephants. You know, she has a cause in life, a purpose. I mean, Cher is cool. And she does sometimes have funny tweets. Jerry says, Cher does look good and her body's amazing. Juliana says, also happy birthday. Thank you so much. Madame Pomme Rosé says, even though Lil Nas X music is bad, it is important to realize that in the Black and hip hop communities, there's a lot of homophobia still present. Just look at the Met performance backlash. Madame, I gotta say, you are completely right about that. That is an aspect that is very important to mention, and thank you for bringing that up. That makes a lot of sense, what you just said. And I just wonder, is he accepted by that community? BET, sorry. Is he accepted by that community, Lil Nas X, or is he just doing his own thing, being popular, so that community that secretly maybe hates him, looking at what he's doing, just waiting for the time to tear him apart? Or is the way he's raising awareness actually allowing him and other artists like him, LGBTQ plus community, to be integrated within that other community? Debatable. Debatable. Fatty Shamas, hey sweetie darling, happy birthday, gorgeous. Thank you so much, Fatty. Welcome to the chat. Long time no see. Aisha says, I always think Celine Dion looks great and does not have Botox, and she has real style. I mean, Celine is Celine. She kooky in a really good way. Just like Vivienne Westwood. Vivienne Westwood is in her 80s, never did any Botox or anything. She looks so beautiful. So freaking beautiful. Vivienne looks elevated. What can I tell you? She looks like a heavenly creature. Jason says, share is what you call money well spent, and the fact she still looks great. Madame says, I lost many gay black friends to suicide and being murdered by the family. But will Lil Nas X and his music and his style, is it contributing in a positive way to stop this craziness from happening? This is my question. Jason says, I agree, Madame. Lil Nas is breaking barriers for black gay men in hip-hop, and I feel gay entertainers in general. Aisha says, Madame, sorry to hear that. Alan says, I have to go now. It was lovely spent few hours with you and the chat on your birthday. XO cutie. Thank you so much, Alan. Thank you so much for being with us, and I wish you a wonderful day. Rara says, agree, Madame. Jason says, Lil Nas is very cute, though. Gorgeous face. Jason says, we give credit where credit is due in the bunker. We do. Always, Jason. Jack says, well, Lil Nas X is certainly giving people jobs and access to higher industry. Rara says, there have been other rappers dragging him on social media. Oh, check out. We got a subscriber in the glass. Thank you for subscribing, Miss Isabella. So there have been other rappers dragging him on social media as soon as he came out. I think he's flipping the bird and opening a door. Letty says, Dacob, that was Dacob. What is a birthday wish that you haven't fulfilled yet, but you want to? I don't know. I don't really have, like an unfulfilled. I don't know. I'm really very modest when it comes to, it's a birthday because it has to be. What are you gonna do? You were born on this day. So, but I'm super happy. I'm content. Like, I'm enjoying this moment with you guys right now. I'm not the type of person who, the second I open a present or the second I buy myself something, I immediately start thinking, what am I going to buy next? What am I going to get next? I like to enjoy the moment, So I'm content. I'm happy, fulfilled. I feel the love. I feel the positive energy. I feel, the little kiki, the little tea spilling that we're doing is super fun too. Like, that's all. That's all there is to life. It doesn't get much better than this, Letty. So enjoy it. Enjoy it. Might as well enjoy it because it don't get much better than this. Jerry says, Celine is way too thin though. I want what she's having though. Oh honey, she's not having nothing. To be that thin, you gotta not eat. Rich Mitch says, Cher once called me a rude fuck, a personal highlight. Jack is laughing. Jesus says, Cher once replied to me on Twitter and the tweet went viral. Not gonna say what it was though. I know that one, Jesus. The duct tape one. Rich Mitch says, absolutely true as well. I didn't realize she was dyslexic. Yeah, she probably called you, she wanted to call you a duck instead of an F-U-C-K. Debbie also saw it, Amelia. Yeah, the duct tape. Yeah. I'm quite alone. As Andrew says, lol, dying. Those Chanel essays sweating in their made in China outfits. LOL, honey, the shade. Oh, listen. The plastic of it all. The acrylics of it all. The Chinese acrylics of it all at Chanel. Because, oh, the quality. Oh, yes, you're paying for the girl. Bye. No, I know exactly what I'm paying for. That was so easy to Google, says Jagdeen. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. The duct tape. I meant living a wish, like traveling somewhere, eating something, or achieving a milestone, not material stuff. Yeah, but look, traveling somewhere, that's material stuff. Eating something, that's material stuff. Achieving a milestone is always connected to material stuff, Letty. So, no. Like, I want to write a book. I want to film a movie. There's stuff like that, but those are not birthday wishes. Those are like things I want to achieve in my life. You know, I want to do movies. I want to write a book. Stuff like that. Be more creative. Have more freedom to be more creative. Be less bound to money. Have less, you know, just, ugh. Human beings were born to live. They were not born to suffer the way, you know, our society's built up for us to suffer through. We find our ways. We have our ways to have fun, to enjoy, to find ways to laugh about things, to make life lighter for ourselves, you know. But at the end of the day, we're the first ones to make our lives miserable. It all starts from you. It all starts from you. And then you let the system mess with you. And then you kind of fall into that vortex of, you know, it's all a big mess. Because we allow it to happen. Because we live in that system where we allow it to happen for ourselves. Jack says, Dacob book is our wish too. Oh, thank you. And I will wait 20 years for that book, says Jack. Well, I hope it's not going to take me 20 years. Debbie says, okay, to be naturally immune to the lockdown virus, says Debbie. Or to be naturally immune to every virus for that matter, Debbie. I wouldn't want to get any of them. Andrew says, a lot of the virus spread was mainly Gucci, Prada, Versace, Louis, etc., importing all these low-paid Asian workers into their sweatshops outside of Milan. I don't have a mic, but I'm going to drop my comb. Checkmate, you killed me, honey, says Letty. But that book thing just gave me the goosebumps. A book from Dacob, yes. Mr. Philip Fabulous says, girl, I fell asleep. What's the topic? Mr. Philip Fabulous, did you also have a friend stop by to help you? Is that what you were doing in bed? Louis says, it was so nice when I went to the Vivienne Westwood boutique and saw the sales associates wearing the same clothes that they sell and not like at Chanel and every other boutique that looked like servants. Very good point, Louis. The workers at Vivienne Westwood, they get to keep the clothes. Chanel workers have to give back their little ugly uniforms every couple of months and get new ones. Uglier still. Vivienne Westwood, they get styled, dressed with the latest collection. They're wearing the latest collection that you can purchase, which is how it should be. Which is how it should be. Your best representatives to sell the collection is your staff. Your staff should be wearing the collection so that the people come in, see like, oh my God, they're so cool. I want that piece. Oh, sure, we have it here. But there's a different kind of thing to luxury, this attitude of serving, being a servant in high-end luxury, because it's still deemed a place where you come in when you have a lot of money, so you're used to having your own servants all around you. So you come into a high-end boutique like that, you need to be served and serviced. Hence, they're inventing new names for those servants. They call them sales associates, fashion advisors, what have you. Bottom line, they're servants. Because these luxury brands dress them up as such, make them behave as such. They're not allowed to sit. They have to keep standing all day long. They're not allowed to sit when they're on the sales floor. They got to have this kind of light demeanor, even though their back is killing them because they've been standing for 7 hours straight. And then you complain when, you went shopping to one of these places and one of them was in a bad mood. Yeah. They were in a bad mood because they're treated poorly. It's hard for them to keep a happy face the whole day, 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, when they're restricted psychologically and physically to being servants. Because let's call it for what it is. Let's call it for what it is. I'm telling you. Happy Day says, a book would be amazing, but the song first. Working on it. Andrew says, drop the Hermes crop. Gwen says, would you ever write a Chanel book? Yes, I would. We are brought into this world without permission, says Jack. And not free. Jason says, we will be purchasing your book. Thank you. And anything else you create. Thank you so much. Aisha says, we'll have to go to bed, but happy birthday, Dacob, and thanks for a fab night, guys. Thank you so much, Aisha, for stopping by and spending the birthday together. Thank you, sweetie. Jack says, Lisa at World's End always looks amazing, and because she is. She really is. Andrew says, Chanel essays in their horrible made in China, Xinjiang, genocide, prisoner, made synthetic crud, and honestly, that outfit, they look like they came out of a... Oh, okay. Girl. Andrew is on a roll. I can't even read that comment. That's how not possible it is to use on YouTube. Dacob, except when you go to Hermes for your journey, it says Stephanie. What do you mean except when I go? God forbid a mortal wears Chanel. Ew, right? Bubbles, you bark, says Rich Mitch. Happy Days. Does anyone else find male sales associates the worst? I have had a few lovely ones, but many terrible ones. When I asked if they had a reissue made in France, he showed me made in Italy, said it's the same. You can't generalize. There are some amazing and wonderful people that work at Chanel, both female and male, younger and older. It just depends on the character of the person. I don't think it has to do with the gender. But I do tend to bond more with women because I kind of, I don't know, bond more with their motherly sides. That's just me. But I've had dealings with male sales associates as well who are wonderful. So I can't generalize. Letty asks, Dacob, what is the best gift you have ever received, and what are your tips on how to give presents to loved ones? Tips, please. Oh gosh, Letty, these are always like so deep questions. I don't know. The best gift I ever received. No, I should say the gift of life, but no. I don't know. What was the best gift I ever received? I really don't know. Put a pin in that one. And tips to give presents to loved ones. I just ask them out straight. Gonna buy you a gift. What do you want? This is the budget. This is what I can give. Don't buy stuff that they might not like. Like I always ask, like, what do you want? Let's work on it. Done. I want to give you what you like. I don't want to give you what and then like you don't want to say you don't like it because you want to be polite. I don't do that. I'm like, listen, either you let me know what you want or I'm going to buy you something that I want. That's what it is at the end of the day. There's no being delicate about it. I'm like, let's not waste time. Let's all be happy. Tell me what is your wish? And I'll see if I can grant that wish, if I can fulfill that wish. And that's the best way to go. Saves everybody time and a lot of energy. Keeps everybody happy too. Andrew says, Dacob is a Chanel encyclopedia. Kinda, yeah. Letty says, oh, and the shoulder honey. Show it good. It keeps falling. Yes. This Yoji Yamamoto outfits, they're just all over the place. He needs to publish a book, says Andrew. Yes. Jesus says, male sales associates and very conservative old ladies are the worst. You always get weird comments from them. I don't know. Depending on if they like you or not. Oh, I meant your comment about essays being restricted to being servants, says Stephanie. Oh, right. I got it now. Jack says, I have childbearing hips, says Jack. So they would make you stand double the time on the sales floor. Mikey says, the gift of life. I know. Funny, innit? Jordan says, so I'm taking it you are not buying anything from the Fictre drop. Jordan, I might be buying, as I explained before, of the reasons, I might be buying the body cream in the tube and the tube collection, because that is directly recalling Chanel's 30s number 5 collection. That's basically what I might be buying. It's like literally what nobody else wants to buy. I would buy it because then nobody's liking the tube. But that's what Coco did in the 30s. She literally made that body cream tube in the 30s. Yeah, Jack is like, is life really a gift nowadays? Not really, says Jack. Jack asks the question, Jack answers the question. Happy Day says, or an Amazon gift card. Amazon gift card? I got an Amazon gift card for my birthday. Lynn says, Andrew, please don't bring up alleged U.S. China propaganda into this chat. No politics, please. Yeah, good point, Lynn's review. Good point. Yeah, I had to remember. Yeah, it was the comment of his that I didn't want to read to the end. Yeah. Good point, Lynn. Gwenly, not a gift card, please. No, I'm loving the gift card. Are you kidding me? Listen, if you want something, you want to gift something, but it's okay to give. Even Chanel does gift cards. It's fine. Just, it's okay. I'm okay with a gift. I'll buy myself what I love and I'll thank you for it. That's okay too. Because what are we talking about here? You want to make a personal gift, then you got to make it with your own hands. Then don't buy me a bag, then make something. Bake me a cake, make me dinner, I don't know, buy some clay and make me a sculpture, like make some, you either make something from the heart, but I don't see any difference between you giving me a voucher to buy me something at Chanel or buying me a brooch at Chanel. As long as it's the brooch I want, because if you buy me a brooch I don't want at Chanel, I would be like, hey, you should have given me the voucher so I buy myself the freaking brooch that I want. Because if it's material goods, it doesn't make it, it's not, there's no difference between a voucher or an object. They're both material. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you're gonna really meaningful, then you make it yourself with your own hands, with your own love. Life is 95% struggles and 5% joy, says Jack. I mean, it fluctuates. There's moments, but yeah, most of the time it's drama. Jesus says, and life is 100% nonsense. Trin says, happy birthday, Super Dacob. Thank you, Trin. Thank you so much. Letty says, I'm like that all the time, but where I come from, people are annoying, polite, eek. I'm like, what do you need and want and done? But they think it's rude. Well, then that's their problem. Then tell them they're not going to get anything. Done. Elias says, what a brilliant idea to have sales associate wear the brand's attire. I would be inclined to buy if I see my Chanel advisor wearing their clothes. Of course. Like, if they really want to get with it, with the times and be younger, then they should also allow their sales assistants, associates, fashion advisors to be themselves and not act like servants from 500 years ago. Like, what's the brand? The brand is utilizing tattooed models in their ad campaigns. But if you're tattooed and you want to work on the sales floor, you got to cover up the tattoos. Double standards much? And Louis says, I do the same with my family and they do the same with me since last year. And good, all the birthdays and celebrations have been so easy. Yeah, I'm telling you. What do you want for your birthday? You want this? Fine. Here you go. Happy birthday. And you're super happy and I'm super happy. You saved me time. I made you happy. We're all happy. Jemima Bartolo. Good morning from Australia. XOXO. Thank you so much, Jemima. Hello. Welcome to the chats. Alaya Max is much like when I worked with American Express. Years ago, we had to travel to destinations American Black card holders travel to. Stephanie says, Letty, I know what you mean. My sister hates it when I ask her what she wants. She says it ruins the surprise. Okay, I'm like, you want a surprise? Fine. I'll buy you one of the confetti things. Pull it, get a confetti to burst in your face. Surprise! I went to the Chanel Factory 5 launch, says Jemima, only wanting the cookie tin. I ended up buying 9 out of 17 pieces of the collection. Jemima. I wish I would get gift cards, says Debbie. Yeah, it's the easiest thing. Stephanie says money is always a welcome gift, for sure. For sure. Or just give me the money, I'll buy myself what I want. Which is like a gift card, kind of. Except the gift card is connected to that brand or that company or that shop. Money is free. You do whatever you want with it. You take it wherever you want. You spend it however you want. Jack says, and you don't have to make an immediate decision with gift cards. Right. Jemima says, I went to the shop. All right, you bought the stuff? And Jesus says, oh, Jemima girl. Jemima says, the water bottle sold out at pre-launch at 110 Australian dollars. Yes, I bought it. Why is everybody freaking out about that freaking water bottle, you guys? Whatever. Okay, I'm happy for you if you like the water bottle. Enjoy. In good health, darling. I was watching someone's haul of the factory collection. She got everything and described every single item as cute and adorable. It got very annoying, says Jack. Stephanie says, what I love about Japanese fashion boutiques is that they are committed to creating this world. When you step inside, this includes having the salespeople wear their clothes and be cool. Yeah, that's just what Vivienne Westwood does as well. Debbie says, I am so sick of the word cute to describe everything. Chanel, look how cute. I got this at the pre-sale. It's a cute little ring. Coco Mademoiselle. And Chanel. Put my eyeball through it. Cute. Isn't this cute? Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Cutie patootie. Chanel is a cutie. Jack says, I got my brother's human teeth necklaces for Christmas. Lovely, darling. Oh, how lovely. Jemima says, I went in ready to roll my eyes at everything, and instead I was like a little girl in a lolly shop. I wanted everything. Oh no, the FOMO got to you, Jemima. Andrew says, okay, I can't read. You see, there we go. Okay. And you're not silenced by me. I can't read the comment, but you can publish it. Helen says, happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you, Helen. Jemima. Oh, happy birthday, Jacob. Thank you, Jemima. Thank you, Jemima. Gwen says, money over gift cards any day. Andrew says, no worries. Gwen says, especially if it is in a red envelope, then it's lucky money. Well, it depends, because in China, red means you're going to be in red. You're going to lose money, so they want the green wallets. Bottle does not come with water, says I'm Louis. The Chanel bottle. Chanel comes with water. Water. LOD says, sometimes receiving or giving a really thoughtful gift that is a real surprise is lovely, though. LOD, of course it is. Of course it is. But those are not so often. It doesn't happen so often that people just like, hey, that they kind of nail it and it's the right gift. You know, it's going to be a hit and miss kind of situation. So if you're lucky, it works out for both parties, for the gift giver and for the gift taker. What are we talking about here? Trin says, I'm in lockdown, couldn't go out to get some of that Factory 5 until July 9th. I didn't get any of it either, darling. But I did get something from Guerlain instead, which is, you know, the hair of it all. Andrew says, the Chanel water bottle is cool, sort of. Everybody's so in love with that freaking bottle. I swear to God. Please, somebody explain to me, why is everybody in love with that bottle? For the love of me, I want to know. I really want to know. Like, I want to understand its beauty. What am I missing? What am I missing about this bottle? What Sylvia did. Good morning from Shanghai and happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much what Sylvia did. Welcome to the chat. Been living in China for 6.5 years and I've got used to gifting pretty red packets with money to my Spanish family too. Love how practical it is. Yeah, I'm telling you, easy breezy. Emily says, I love how the girl that you imitated said, yeah, Le Leon. I don't even know how she said. Jack says anyway, I can't even read that one. Anywho, I'm a Cancer, Helen. My birthday's today. Today's Cancer. Jemima says, I started telling people when they open the water bottle, it smells like number 5. Sucked, I am so May people. Sucked, I'm so May people. Sucked, I'm so May people? I don't know what that means, Jemima. Stephanie says, oh, okay. Stephanie and Andrew, you two, you know, love each other, love each other. I didn't say it didn't exist. I just said I didn't like China. Okay, you guys. Kiss and make up. Kiss, you know, kissy kissy, like Miss Piggy would say. Kissy kissy. Trin says, love your hair. Thank you so much. Because, you know, she combs it. It keeps combing it despite the air blasting from the back. I mean, I sucked in so many people, says Jemima, by telling them that the inside of the bottle smells like number 5. Oh my God, you guys. Jordan Fox says, I got 2 bottles, turned it over, and it says made in China. Real fancy Chanel. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Chanel is selling us a made in China bottle for $70. We rest our case. What more is there to say? What more is there to say? Nothing. Nothing. Stephanie says, and also because I have very strong feelings against that country for their crimes against my country. Okay, guys. Andrew says, oh, okay, I misunderstood. I felt like I was getting troll bomb. Andrew, you're not getting troll bomb. Nobody is here. We love each other. We respect each other. And we share our same quirky obsessions and passions. And while Dacob always tries to detangle his frickin' hair, because you best believe I never had hair this long in my life before. Like, I had long hair before, but this long, let me tell you, it's high maintenance, okay? It's not like, oh yeah, long hair, easy. It's a lot of work, a lot of work. Let me do a thumbnail time because I just like did my hair. Let me do a little bit of thumbnail time because, you know, we're going to post the extra video of the Chanel unboxing. With a little shoulder. I'm going to give you a little shoulder, okay? The shopping bag. We unboxed it, and now we gotta... Okay, the Chanel ribbon, we gotta put it back on for the photo. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Hold on, you guys. Your freaking ribbon. You either do what you're told to do, or we have a problem here. The freaking, oh my god, this is so huge, this bag. How are we gonna put this, how are we gonna make it fit into the... Thank you for becoming a member, Irena. Ah, you flew out. You know, Irena flew out. We're gonna have to try to make you fall into the glass again. These paper bags are so bad. Okay, what are we doing here? I can't show shoulder because obviously when I lift my arm, it goes up again. Okay. Or, you know what? No, let's just, yeah. Ugh. Okay, I don't know. What am I looking at here? What's up with my hair? You guys, for one freaking thumbnail, this is the amount of, and I don't, you know, whatever. Okay. Oh, thank you, the Pacific. Thank you so much.
The _ Pacific donated $20. Happy birthday! I don't chime in much, but really enjoy your lives from one cancer to
Thank
another.
you.
Cheers.
Hold on, you guys. Okay. I need to get the glass out of here. Oh, you guys, this is... Okay. And it's so hot today too, so like, thumbnails is like a mess. That's it. We got one video for the unboxing and one main that's gonna remain. One main that's gonna remain. You know, I was looking for... You guys, because I don't know where I left the... Ah! Found it. We should have done, you know what I mean? The pre-show. Up yours, Chanel. I mean, the shade, right? Oh, Maximo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let me redo the notification. Wait, hold on. Let me just put my chair back up. Let's redo the notifications again, because while there were some super chats coming in while the while we were doing the this thing, the thumbnail time. So let me see. Oh, also, time to nibble a little bit of cheese. You know what I mean? Because I got my my black fig baguettes, the little microscopic ones, and I would really like some cheese now. So I'm gonna put the cake. I'm gonna put you in a loop. I'm just gonna fetch a little bit of food, and I'll be back in a minute. Because. And then when I'm back, I can do the notifications. Or should I do the notifications first? Let me just check. What is... Okay, let's do the notifications first. Ah, no, it fell out again. We gotta empty the glass, I think. Hold on, I'm emptying everything. And Maximo. Oh, you made it in! That's good, that's good. Let me see. Irena, are you gonna make it into the glass? Ooh, almost. But you didn't fall out, you're still there. Okay, we got the $20 Pacific donate. Ah, the coins all fell in, perfect.
$20. Happy birthday. I don't chime in much, but really enjoy your lives from one cancer to another. Cheers.
Okay, it was too fast. I couldn't read it. Woo! So I don't know what the text actually said, but let Rot. Oh, wait, I'm looking for it. Happy birthday. I don't chime in much, but really enjoy your lives from one cancer to another. Cheers. Thank you so much, the Pacific. Super sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, I think we got everybody in. No, we didn't. I'm trying to figure out, what am I looking at here? Skipped frames. So what skipped what? We got skipped frames. Like, I don't understand. Okay, so I'm just looking at because the computer keeps telling me weird stuff. We got frames missed due to rendering lag. We got 40 frames missed. Oh, no, 0%. Okay, so you guys, hold on. I'm gonna get some cheese. I'm gonna cut the cheese. No pun intended. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys. So this shoulder, I swear to God. Oh, they just fell out of the blue. And one. Anyway, so the other day I discovered this gorgeous little place that does these baguettes in like a black color with fig. Okay, so they look like little poops, but they're delicious. And they're filled with figs. And you know that figs are really good with cheese. And I have a little bit of Saint-Albret from France. Okay. It's slightly stinky. It's not a stinky cheese, but you know. And I got so we opened the Saint-Albret. And we got the fig baguette. And the cake graphic is making me want cakes, says Stephanie. Yeah. Okay, so, and there's a lot of fig inside. All that kind of yellowy stuff is actually dried fig. So it's kind of sweet and salty, and it's really great with cheese. So celebrating the birthday with cheese. This is good. Rich, yeah. I don't like to melt this cheese. This doesn't taste good when it's melted, for me. Other cheeses, yes, but this one changes the taste a little in a something that I don't like. It's a bit hard because I bought the baguette yesterday. Still tastes delicious. Oh, okay. And I refilled the champagne. Oh my God, you guys. I think we can make it to 300 likes. We got like 260 likes. We just like need 40 likes. And we're gonna get to can we get to 300 for my birthday? Whoop, whoop. Oh, the champagne of it all. 262. 265 likes. I'm eating my fig baguette and enjoying this. Look at this. 265 likes. Oh, that's it. like it's going so slow. 266. Could you imagine? We never had 300 likes on a live stream before. Well, Jesus was timed out by Bubbles. Jesus grabbed some cheese too. And Bubbles thought it was jizz. Oh, Helen. It's like camembert. It's Saint-Albret. Such a friendly food. Orange Peel says, happy birthday. Cheers. Happy birthday. Thank you. Lori says, champers, darling. Jack, thank you. That is true. Jack says, you're almost at 42,000 subscribers after just getting to 40,000. Another achievement. Thank you guys so much. Yes. And here's to another 40K, you guys. Let's grow this community and eat the cheese together. Oh. When you get the fig part in the baguette and you mix it with the cheese, heaven. Told you before, it don't get much better than this in life. Yes, Helen. Saint-Albre. It's really nice. It's soft. It's a soft cheese. Soft flavor, too. Oh, Jack Dean says, champagne is one of the essential food groups. We agree. Debbie says, awesome growth. Thank you so much, Debbie. Yeah, Jack Dean, Dacob is in the red room. Winnie says, the lead up to this section and the graphics were wonderful. You and your team have been fabulous tonight. Thank you, Dacob. Winnie, I mean, put a lot of love into this, you know. When I just rip the bread off with my teeth, I want to wear my, you know, my medieval Chanel vest now and feel like a Viking. And Louis says, this is reminding me of when my birthday 2 years ago. I went to New York for my birthday, and all I did was just get a piece of cake with the most delicious coffee with a friend. Best birthday I ever had. I told you guys, don't get much better than this. Enjoy it. This is life. This is when life is good. You spend time with fabulous people, chit-chatting, nibbling, chilling, safely at home, super comfy, and spending some good time together. That's the best thing you can have in life. Penelope Leonard says, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Penelope. Yeah. Chichichiwe says, another year on the sun, Dacob. That's a beautiful way of seeing it. Thank you. Winnie says, I want some too. Fig bread. That's new to me. Winnie. It's good. Fig bread with cheese. It's where it's at. And even if you don't have fig bread, you can get a baguette and buy some fig marmalade, put it on, and eat that with cheese. Oh. Yeah, Lori says, Louis, best kind of birthdays. Jack says, that's the red in your hair. The Viking. Yes, it's my Viking blood. Nikki Clove. Cheers to that. This is when life is good. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Nikki. I'm telling you, this is where it's at. This is where it's at. Helen says, good night, everybody. It's very late here in the UK. Enjoy Dacob. Thank you so much, Helen, and thank you so much for spending time with us and having some fun, some good old fun together. See you all Saturday. Or, Helen, I hope you're going to make it Saturday to the live stream. Oh. I'm Louis says, damn, that bread is hard. It dried up because I didn't put it, you know, I kept it in its paper bag. Silly me. But I like it even dry. I don't care. Angela Kia says, Dacob, I want to know if you evaluate sales associates and CAs after buying in Chanel and Louis Vuitton. Because here in Japan, we do have that evaluation after shopping. We always rate the SAs and CAs. I don't do that because I think that's... You know why I don't do that? Because that caters to the corporate system. That doesn't mean that you're going to get a better experience next time you go there. All this is going to do is going to make the sales associate fear your judgment. And it's going to create a cramped atmosphere all around. I don't like this whole corporate sneaky, behind the backs, leaving an evaluation after you're good and done. I don't like that at all. I don't like it at all. I find it so fake. Say it to my face. You have a problem with me? Tell it to my face. We can work on it. But that, thank you, polite, then I go home. This was a bitch. Terrible. Blah, 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 blah. Lily Bonfi, Dacob, do you know your rising sign in astrology? I know my ascendant. My ascendant is Sagittarius. Is rising ascendant? Yeah, I guess it is, right? Sagittarius. Holly said, I spent my birthday on my own, at the coast, bubbles, good food, video call with my parents, spoiled by the Marriott staff, perfect. Oh, lovely. As long as you weren't feeling lonely, it's all good. Winnie says, oh, I really have to try that. She says, washing Dacob make me hungry. Eat a snack. Lynn's review is going to bed now. Happy birthday, Dacob. And thank you for a great live stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lynn's review. Thank you so much for joining the birthday party. I'm Louis says, in Trader Joe's, they have some crackers with fig. And I eat it with cheese too. They're so good. Yeah, fig and cheese. Match made in heaven. Hands down. And grapes. Cheese and grapes too. But fig, cheese and bread, it's a special thing. I know, Jack says, I desperately want bread now. Everything is closed. Oh, Jack! Don't you have like some crackers stashed away or something? Everything is closed. Oh, no. Yeah. Jack says, nowhere I can get good bread. Juicy, thick, soft, hard bread. Yeah, Jack, seems to me like bread is not the issue. Winnie says, you're right. We all can't be robots. Jesus says, oh my God, that's why we're so open and outspoken. Sags are cray-cray. I don't know what sags. My ascendant is Capricorn, Moon in Gemini, and Sun in Virgo, Leo, says Jesus. Jack says, fig me sideways. You guys, this is the hardest part. The tip. Just the tip is the hardest part. Madame says, goodbye, Dacob. Have a lovely birthday. Thank you so much for popping by, Madame, and spending some time with me. Thank you. And Louis says, I never liked cheese and grapes for some reason. Ooh. Jeremy Wilson got 2 scoops of cotton candy ice cream. Loving it. Angus says, I love that opinion, Dacob. Thank you. Debbie says, I'm just a bull, dragon bee, and a Sicilian. Ha! Jack says, bread is not the issue, quoting me. Oh, I need to be bread, not eat bread. Ooh, cha. Chichichiwa says, you must like charcuterie boards. Winnie says, cotton candy ice cream sounds good. I also like rose ice cream. Ice cream that's flavored like rose. So delicate. Savita, happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, Savita. Stephanie says, I need to go too. Breakfast time. Happy birthday, Dacob. See you on Saturday. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you. See you on Saturday. Almost done with the tip. What Sylvia did. I'm a Pisces sun that gives me a lot of intuition. Leo ascendant, who is a queen and loves Chanel, and Aquarius moon, who is the rebel. Haha, wow. Selena says, Sagittarius rising explains why he tells it like it is. I'm Cancer rising, Pisces sun, and Taurus moon, basically a mess. I mean, I'm a Cancer Sagittarius, so... Like, I think we're all a mess, honestly. Like, none of us is like, yay, you know? We're all like, oh, okay. Issues, you know, we're all issues. 266 likes. You guys, can we get 34 likes? And get up to 300 likes? That would be amazing. While I'm nibbling at the tip. 270 likes. We need 30 likes. Somebody was like, la 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 la. 271. The tip is hard, you know. Oh, nice. Louis is going to eat the last croissant from the weekend. Louis is Earl Grey ice cream with a touch of lavender. Molly Municiado. Savita says, can't wait to see what fragrance you got. Jesus says, water mixed with air. Shit, tsunami, cha. What Sylvia did. I gave my like. Haha, love Dacob. Thank you so much, Sylvia. Emily says, I'm a Leo. I'm a drama queen. Thank you and good night. LOL. Drama Queens Anonymous. Hi. My name is Dacob. I'm a drama queen. And everybody's like, hello, Dacob. Jesus, how super is criminal in the dry down now? Tame as a baby. Right now, smooth, buttery smooth. Buttery smooth she is. Jack says, we all done used our likes. Xander says, I don't have any more YouTube accounts left. Oh my god, guys, thank you. Double likes from double accounts. Camilla Scatena, sweetie, going to bed too. Happy birthday, Dacob. You have such an amazing personality. I don't even buy designer items and still watch all of your videos. Thank you so much, Camilla. Hold on, I got flour all over me from the little breadlet that I just had. Thank you, big heart. Thank you, Camilla. Have a wonderful night. Trent says 29 more likes to go. Smokin' Nokin 66. Hey, Dacob. Just wanted to pop on quickly and wish you happy birthday. Enjoying your trip around the sun and celebrating how amazing you are. Thank you so much, Smokin' Nokin. Thank you, sweetie. Can't stay, but had to wish him a happy birthday. He's wonderful. Thank you, Smokin'. I love how Smokin' Nokin talks to me and then the next comment like to the rest. So cute. Thank you so much, Smokin' Nokin. Jack says, you tamed the dragoon? Jesus says, yep, she's creamy and smooth in the dry down. Yeah, totally tamed. Like, the crime has been committed. We found who the culprit is. And the culprit is like, yeah, I did it. So what? Sue me. And then they're like, yeah, of course we're gonna sue you. You are a criminal. It's like, yeah, fine, then sue me. And then like they take the criminal to court. And then of course the judge is like, wow, this smells amazing. And the judge gives it a reduced sentence because, you know, the judge is like, hey, why don't you come up and see me sometime? And then they take, you know, the tuberos to jail. And then in jail, everybody's like, you smell good. And then, you know, the tuberose becomes everybody's darling. And before you know it, tuberose is out of jail again because, you know, by the time it's out of jail, it's very tamed and it's very like, oh. As Michael Jackson would say, she ain't no criminal, she a smooth criminal. Tubereuse, smooth criminel. Oh, child, the champagne of it all. Oh my God, you guys, 282 likes. We only need, how many? 18. I can't believe we're only missing 18 likes and we're like, for the love of us, we can't get to them. Child, let me tell you, child. Oh, 283. I knew somebody had a double account. I knew somebody found another old account they had before. 284. We're at 284 now. Two of hearts that beat as one. Two of hearts. Stacy Q, anybody? Jax is interesting. But how does Fleur Burlesque? Interesting. Fleur Burlesque has turned cold after in the dry down. It's more like impersonal, you know. The show is over, the burlesque show is over, and you find out that, well, you just paid for the show, you didn't pay anything more, so the dancers have cooled down. They're done for the day, you know. You're not paying no more, so they're cooling down. The dry down is a little bit like, I'm kind of living for it though. Yeah, and tuberose is like, and yeah, Liu is gone completely because I covered it up with other smells. But you know what? I want to respray Liu again. Just to rub it into Chanel. Oh my God. It is the Chanel number 5, you guys. With Guerlain. With Guerlain vanilla. It's so good. The aldehydes in this thing, plus the real oak moss. Like this smells like Chanel number 5 should smell. Try it out. Like you won't, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna be like, oh my God. Oh, Marcin has become a member. Thank you so much, Marcin. Oh, look, we're having another menage a trois. You guys, I have some breaking news to share with you. Are you ready for the breaking news? Are you ready for the breaking news? Nobody's ready for the breaking news? What's the news? Okay. Bill Cosby is being released. Conviction overturned in Pennsylvania. Bill Cosby, a free man now? So, yeah. Everybody can go back to enjoying the Cosby Show. Debbie says that's old news. Letty is barfing. Hi, yo, kids, says Jesus. Has anybody tried Liu? Does anybody have any Liu experience, or am I the only one? From Guerlain. Look how tiny. I love how tiny the name of the perfume is. Right there. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Super tiny. Look how tiny. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. No, we're Liu virgins. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, from Bill Cosby to Liu. Yeah, you know, whatever. That was the news, and now we're moving on, of course. Citral, farnesol, alcohol, waterol, parfumol, castor oil. It has castor oil, limonene, linalool, coumarin, ethylhexyl, methoxycinate, cinnamate, benzyl benzoate, hydroxycitronellol, alpha isomethyl yonone, citronellol, BHT, eugenol, butyl methoxydibenzoyl methane. Jesus Christ. Ethylhexyl salicylate, geraniol, benzyl salicylate, cinnamyl alcohol, benzyl alcohol, citrol, farnesol, Evernia furfuracea, tree moss extract, isoeugenol, CI 19140, yellow 5, CI 14700, red 4. Those are the ingredients. Formula 07107. Oh my God, you guys, we only need 13 more likes and then we are at 300. Now, I'm going to tell you where it's at. This thing is intense. Of course, the more you smell it, the less it smells of Chanel No. 5 because obviously it is its own creation after all. But it's a very, very, very good version of it. And I know Guerlain was always like kind of ashamed of like, yeah, this is, you know, it's my Chanel No. 5. Not very proud of it. Not very proud of it, you know. Yeah, Gurmy fragrance. Put that oak moss directly into my lungs, says Jack. Time to Musk Up says yellow and red, so they're using coloring in it. I would have thought that color was natural. They painting it for the gods. All of them are. I mean, Chanel No. 5 is painted too. Black Noise. Happy birthday to Dacob. Thank you so much, Black Noise. Thank you. So we need 11 more, and then we're good to go. 11 more likes. Happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, Jana S. Oh, my God, I'm getting drunk from the drinks. Sir, you're slaying with the hair today. Thank you, Black Noise. I know, Jesus. It's pigmented. It's colored. Jack says 11 more and nobody gets hurt. And be careful because Jack did not get his bread. And he did not get bread. So he means business. Oh, 291 likes. Oh my God. Are you joking? Are you joking? All we need is 9. Like, my pumpkin head is bursting right now. It's like, oh my God, you guys. What the hell is this? What's this thing? Interesting. Who are you? What's this? Who are you guys? What's going on in here? It's like, yeah, our countdown to Halloween officially begath with my birthday because we're halfway through the year. You know, this is Halloween season, you guys. My birthday always marks the beginning of Halloween season. Whether you like it or you don't, it's Halloween season. Time to Musk Up. Dacob, are you drunk? I wish I were more drunk, to be honest with you. Maybe I should have another glass as we wait to reach 300. She is the moment. Like or die. Make Lisa says, happy birthday, Dacob. What's your birthday wish this year? Yeah, happiness, prosperity, and health for everybody. Lily Bonfi, I did not get bread either. Oh, Lily. Nobody did. Pam Loyalty, there's a petition for Jeff Bezos to stay in space. Ah! Love it. Now that's breaking news. Poor Jeff, could you imagine? They like fly him up there and like, hey Jeff, we can't bring you back down because the people have voted. The people don't want you back, Jeff. The people have voted, so we're gonna leave you up here. And you could float around Earth and watch. Gustavo B, happy birthday, beautiful. Thank you so much, Gustavo B. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the love chats. Holy Grace, lock. Oh, Debbie says 7 more. I've been meaning to ask you if your Le Lion has changed color. Mine is looking like a very dehydrated pea. Lovely, Lou. Yes, that's the vanilla in it, and you keep yours usually out and about in the air. Mine is not here at the moment, but yeah, it does. Mine didn't get darker though, because mine is in the dark. But if you leave it in the open and, you know, if your apartment is sunny, it's going to turn darker. I do love jack-o'-lantern pumpkin, says Letty. Me too. Jack has reappeared as a new persona in the JKDW, says like, and I'll give blowies. Letty says, I do love jack-o'-lantern pump. All right, I read that one, the pumpkin. Yeah, the little Lego pumpkin. Dacob have a full glass for the 300, says Holly. Oh, that would be good. Jack-o'-lantern. Hold on, let me see, because I don't know if my bottle, Clean Freak says, well, hold on, I can't reach for you guys, this whole setup is so far away here. I'll get to it. Oh my God, it would be like in Contact when that super rich guy stays in space to stop the cancer from spreading. The irony of it all. Wow, your hair today is wonderful. Totally alert. Thank you, Gustavo. I've been combing it, you know, like, look, I have my little comb. Wait. This part has to go there. And I have my the Beyonce wind machine blowing in the back. Dacob, Misery is on TV. Kathy Bates is so good. Clean Freak, I love Kathy Bates. I love Misery, but I prefer getting to 300 likes. We got 294. All we need is 6. Awa. 294. All we need is 6 more. Awa. 295. All we need is 5. And then we can dive into the champagne beehive. It's like I barely move and the hair gets tangled. This is so insane. Because I have thin hair, I think that's the reason. You know? My poor camellia. 296. Okay. For reals, like, we can't just, whatever. You know, they were just 4 short of 300. So whatever, they called it a day. The hell no, we don't give up like that. We're not a giver-upper. We ain't gonna give her upper. Xander's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, take off. I have a full wig of hair in my vacuum at the end of the week. Show that shoulder, that's worth at least 5. Like, yes. Darlings, sweetie darlings. Ugh. Check it out. It's like a whole look, you know what I mean? It's, there. It's like this. This is the look. Oh! 3 to go. Oh, honey, I'm gonna have to spill the golden beans on how to keep your hair like gold. Yay, adding 1 to 297, says Coco. Whoop, whoop. 298. We got 2 likes to go before we flow. And that's just about all the rhyming you're gonna get out of me. Gustavo says, oh my God, the shoulder. Yes, I know. It's, look, this is the cut of this piece. It's asymmetrically cut. One more. Zoo. Please, Zoo. Someone, Zoo it. I have 298 still. You guys have 299? Okay, mine is refreshing slower than yours is. Before I go ahead and spend 200 euro on a damn Aveda conditioner. Xander, tell me how to get a bikini and I'll make another account to like... What do you mean how to get a bikini? What do you mean tell me how to get a bikini? How do I get... How can you get a bikini? You go to the store and you buy it. Or you order it online. Paris says, the sea soundness of it all. Hold on. Because the pumpkin is covering the chat. You are very sexy, Mr. Dacob. Stop it. Thank you, Letty. Holy Grace says, suspense. Oh, the Birkin, not a bikini. Xander, how was I supposed to know that you meant Birkin when you said bikini? I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Hold on. Let me just fetch my... Okay. Balancing. You guys, we're still... The pumpkin is like, what, girl? I'm like, girl, we're all drinking your birthday champagne. I know, Cha. Gustavo says, ah, ha, ha, Birkin. Okay, so how to get a Birkin? Okay, you... Oh, 299. Okay, we got one to go. Here's the shoulder. Okay, we got... So how to get a Birkin? You have to befriend one of the Kardashians and you tell them for your birthday that it would mean so much to you. And that it's your last birthday ever, and you know, life is short, and it would mean so much to you to get one of their Birkins because they have so many, and that's it. That's the fastest way of getting a Birkin. That's how you get a Birkin. You guys say it's 300. I only see 299. It takes some time for me to upgrade. It's 299 for me. Cha, it's 299 for me. But it still is 299. Everybody's like 300, 300. We did it, Joe, says Jack. I didn't do it. Yes, Connor. The Chanel price increase is here in the UK. It's the price increases everywhere. Happy Girth Day. Thank you, Jack. 300. Happy 300. It didn't change. I'm still at 299, you guys. I don't know why. And mine didn't pop. That's what she said. No, but seriously though. No, that's what she said too. No, but seriously. No, but she said it. No, but damn, I'm still at 299, you guys. How do you see 300? Okay, so Holly says it's delayed, but she's like, it's 300. But I'm like, you guys, I should be the one who sees it first because I'm live streaming. You usually see it delayed, so I don't know what's going on. Angela Kia says 300, you gotta tell us your Hollywood crush. Oh, Hollywood. Yeah, you see, Jesus also says it's still at 299, you guys. Somebody's messing with us. Pay Am says le glamour of it all. Yes, Camelia, thank you, Pay Am. Yes, it's very, you know, we're very high. We're very like, what, this? Please, no. It's a thick, meaty 300 here, says Black Noise. Trin says I see 300. Louis wants to send a picture of the girth. The real Shakeen says, happy birthday day. Thank you, the real Shakeen. So nice with the pink camellia. Thank you. And the black one. Time to Moscow. Weird. I see 290. I'm telling you guys, some of us see a different number. Manuel says 300. I'm still at 299. So whoever joined the live stream now, thumb it up so we all get to see 300, please, because like this is killing us. Make Alice's 300. Manuel sees 300. I see 299. Jesus sees 299. Ah, now I see 301 though. Hold it. Let me in MC Deborah style comb the hair. And cheers, sweetie darlings. Yes, you've guessed it. Today I turned 300. Oh, really getting tipsy after, you know. Cha. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm living for you guys. It's a little bit off, you know. It's a little bit cheap. It's a little bit like me. A little off, a little cheap, a little bleep, a little meep. A little bit of a, well, oh no, she everything, but she ain't a sheep. Urban Gypsy or Urban Gypsy. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, sweetie darling. June 30th, that means it's clean. Frick. Yeah, Letty. 237, but maybe I lied. Maybe I am 300. A vampire never doth tell. It's the hillbilly HBD song for me. Yes, queen. Time to Moscow. Whoop, whoop. Happy birthday, you guys. Shirley Long. Happy birthday, Dacob. Thank you so much, sweetie darling. Isaac says, just arrived from the office. Couldn't watch until. Isaac. Whoop, whoop. Welcome. Wait, let me read Jeremy's comment. Why is Jeremy's comment hidden? Jack says, a vampire doth leave clues, though. Yes, a vampire doth lure in with clues. Cha. How old are you now? Those who can read between the lawns, read between the lawns. Paris tomorrow says, cheers for you, sweetie darling. Cheers, Paris, darling. Mariachi birthday baby, says Letty. Isaac says, cheers for you, my dear. Cheers, Isaac. Alright. There you go. What is this? The dance of the rubber ducky. Quack, quack, quack. And, yeah, rubber ducky dance. And I gotta tell ya, thank you, Chanel, for the pre-sale. I got for the ring. Oh, Gustavo, thank you so much for the 5,000 CLP. Happy birthday, super chat. Oh my God, I'm getting drunk. Happy birthday, Dacob. Cheers. Thank you, Gustavo. Woo, woo. That was loud. Oh, the coin. I mean, it's there.
Peso super chat from Gustavo Beltrami. Happy birthday, Dacob. She is playful face, playful face, playful face, playful face.
Chanel. My precious. The ring. Living for your accents, Dacob, says Fiona Catherine. Hello, Fiona. Thank you so much. Yeah, ain't no amount of alcohol in my blood that's gonna make me not be scared of the confetti. People are scared of clowns. People are scared of turtles. I'm scared of confetti, y'all. Because it keeps falling, popping. And then like what? You find it all over the place for the next... You know, remember our confetti? Our super chat confetti for Halloween? 1 year ago, well, you know. Almost a year ago. I still keep finding the confetti around the fashion bunker. Jack says, oh my god, we got our Dacob drunk. You guys, living for our accents. Oh my god. It's like our Dacob. It's such a thing. Who would have figured out that it was gonna become the guy with the whip and our Dacob? Poor Dacob, I sang to him, says Debbie. No, Debbie, it was so cute. I mean, I actually wanted to play it, but like it was sent privately to me, so I didn't play it. I actually wanted to play it here on the microphone, Debbie. But since you sent it to me privately, I thought you don't want to. But since now you're saying it openly, that you sang to me, maybe then we can play it so everybody can hear. But it's up to you. You gotta give the permission. Marcus says confetti is a scary thing to clean up though. I'm telling you, Marcus, it's scary. Oh, look, I love how Debbie's like the cool kid that sits in the back of the bus. She's like, yeah, you can, I don't care. But she cares, we know she does. In the best of ways, obviously. All right, y'alls, I'm gonna play you Debbie's happy birthday. It's super cute. She sent me a, hold on. What am I doing? Yeah, you should not do Instagram when you're drunk. Wait. Okay, so, Debbie sent me a sound clip. And Debbie sang happy birthday, and I'm gonna play it for y'alls. Okay, are you ready? Debbie's singing a song for y'alls. Okay, wait, let me put it next to the mic. Okay, tell me if you hear it. If not, I'm gonna put it closer.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our Dacob. Happy birthday to you.
And that's it. Super cute. And of course, she had to put in the hour. Oh, such a prankster. Icon Debbie. And the Grammy goes to Debbie. And Debbie then has to step up and say, like, you know, I wish to thank Debbie's laughing. Everybody else, Jedi, say yay. Jedi Monkey. I love that name, the Jedi Monkey. Jack says, standing ovation. Gustavo says, love that. Lori says, love. Lily Bonfi, clapping. Letty says, you're the best. Jeremy says, yeah, step, sing it. Marcus says, whoopin'. Jesus says, record of the year. Andrew says, fire. Gustavo says, what are you drinking? Champagne, darling. Bubbly, bubbly. Bubbly, bubbly. Oh. Bravo, says HM. I wish to thank my voice for not cracking, says Debbie. Andrew says, fire. Yeah, that's where it's at, you guys. Oh, hold on. Lanier says, wrote me also happy birthday wishes. Oh. Hold on. This is the moment when, you know, a drunk person starts writing random messages. Okay, I just wrote Lanier and I said we're drunk in the chats and thank you so much for your wishes. Oh, Jack! Jack sent me a message. Oh my god, I look ravaged in the screenshot. Jack sent proof that we got 300 likes. Thank you, Jack. Liked that message. Oh. Oh, hold on. I got some. So you guys, hey Dacob, can I call and sing a very 20s birthday song? Hold on. Could you guys hear? Oh, wait, Letty, you can't sing a song to which we don't own the rights to, because otherwise we're gonna get demonetized. So you gotta be very careful, guys, because we can't sing songs that are that we don't own the rights to. You know, Happy Birthday is copyright free. Melton Curls, happy birthday! Mine is in 2 days. Well, thank you so much, Melton Curls. Ravaged, honey. No, the sweet look of success. Isaac says, your passion and knowledge helped me so much in the past years. Thank you so much, Isaac. You have no idea how important you are for me. D, thank you for existing. Oh, Isaac, thank you so much. Thank you, Isaac. Oh, don't make me cry. Don't make me cry, girl. Don't make me cry. Jack says, yes, we could hear. That camellia fire. We got 2 of them. Don't forget the little one here that's hiding. She's a bit more shy. Madonna should join this chat, says Manuel. Oh, cha. Jesus says she'll need some Melodyne, Manuel. I mean, we should, I mean, definitely what we should do, is, Emilio, should we do some warm-up lessons? I've been talking for too long. So I won't be able to do, I feel it's too rough, the voice. Yeah, I can't do that. You see, it's gone. It's gone. I can't do the high-pitched thing anymore. It's gone. Killing it. Like, not killing it in a good way, killing whatever's left of my voice. How do you do? How do you do? What Sylvia did is says, going to work now. Have a great night, Dacob. Kissy, kissy. Oh, kissy do you do? What Sylvia did? Have a wonderful night. Marcus says, what time is it at yours? At mine, it's time for a party. Black Noise, use the mid-tongue to hit the high notes. The back of the throat dies first when you're hoarse. Use the mid-tongue. How do I use the mid-tongue? The middle of my tongue? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Was this my mating call? Wow, it's a rare occasion. We found a Dacob in the wild, and we've just heard him. The mating call. Ooh. Ooh. Are you calling us hoes? Ooh, Jack. No, I'm not. Use the mid-tongue. But what's the mid-tongue? I would celebrate watching that trip to Nice video. It makes me so happy. Oh, thank you so much, Isaac. Gotta go to Nice again. And Cannes. Can we go to Cannes? Yes, we can. Go to Cannes. I don't know if it's your mating call, but I'm certainly turned on. You guys. Woo. I think one of us should call you to show our appreciation. Ah, don't worry about it, lady. All good. That's all, honey. It's me. Yay or anyone else. Me's and cans. Yeah, we gotta go to Can and Nice. Nice, knees and cans. It's the garbage pail kids for us. Yes, we can. Black Noise says. Andrew says, we need a collab with Paul and another with Lanier. God, y'all's never forgot Paul, huh? Isaac says, I would love to video call you, Dacob. But we can't. No, we can't flip the camera here on this thing, though. Jesus, down on your knees. Oh my God, you guys. It's that time of the live stream where things go down and dirty. Andrew says, any plans to go to Europe soon? You know, I have plans to go to the moon, and I would actually really like it if Mr. Bezos just, you know, quit badgering me, Jeff, whatever your name is, Jeff. I don't want to be your travel buddy, okay? Don't want to, because what, you want to book me to entertain you while you're flying to the moon? No, I want to go to the moon on my terms, chilling, flying, arriving, landing, have a little walk on the moon, collect a little dust, see if Chanel really left a double C on the moon, because I ain't buying that. Figure out if the Americans really landed on the moon back in the 60s. Where's the flag? I want to see the flag. And then after that, I would look at the sun, drink a little champagne, check the sun on one side, Earth on the other, and be like, yeah, this is where it's at. Then I would go hop on back to my little, you know, vehicle, fly back to the Earth, you know, land on Earth and be like, y'all's the things I've seen. And I would, of course, also bring a little bit of moon dust with me, you know, just a little bit, a little moon rock, a little bit of moon dust, you know, because the moon it still doesn't have gift shops. So what are you gonna do? You gotta take a little bit of moon dust with you, you bring it down to Earth, and you're like, here you go. You give it to your loved ones. We could do a little giveaway on the channel, a bit of a moon rock, you know, from Dacob's, you know, champagne moment on the moon. And yeah, and that's the story. Fiona says, 1:30 a.m. here in the UK, so I'm off to bed, but just wanted to thank you, Dacob, and everyone for a fun evening. The happiest of birthday wishes to you. Thank you so much, Fiona. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Gustavo says, what does it feel to turn 21 today, Dacob? Well, darling, I turned 237, but I mean, it feels like 21. Yes, I would say it feels like, oh, another year has withered. But we haven't withered. You see, the years fade, but we don't. So it feels yay. It feels very yay. You know, yay. Letty says, see, we love you all so much. Thank you. We all love it down and dirty. Did I just read that? I don't know. Yeah, we did. I did just read that. Debbie did just write that. I'm actually going to Mars next week, says Jack. Oh, good for you, darling. Jesus says, send Bezos to the moon and wish. Oh, no. I am, that Chanel says, I'm selling all I'm selling all factory made Chanel to buy Hermes. Oh my God. This comment though, you guys, Jack says, Grimes' new lip fillers make her unavailable for spaceflight, so they're using me. Jack, you know what? That's fabulous. But you sure you want to go to the moon with Bezos? He's gonna cover you with Bezos. And if he covers you with I mean, I don't know. If you're into that, then okay. Letty says, we're just trying to give you back what you give to... Oh, thank you, Letty. I know. Don't worry about it. Andrew says, Bezos and Dacob having a cat fight on the moon. Bezos is like, you know, like, I'm like, can you like put that phone down for a second? You're on the freaking moon. Enjoy the landscape. Why are you checking out how many people order whatever from Amazon? Give it a freaking break for one day. He's like, you always have to ruin every moment. I'm like, yeah, every moment. This is the one moment. We gotta fly back home in 10 minutes. Can that wait? Can you put that phone away? He's like, no, I'm testing the reception on the moon. You know, I'm gonna start selling this new thing through Amazon where you could have like cellular reception on the moon. I'm like, take a picture to last longer. Can't stand that, man. Interplanetary pickup truck, says Jack. Yes, show me a flag not flapping in the non-existent breeze, says Debbie. Right? Andrew says, if Dacob was on the moon, he would put Bezos in check, darling. Yeah, I would be like, get off the phone. Time to Musk Up says, hopefully Bezos stays on them. Oh, guys, you really don't like the poor guy. I mean, he rich, but, you know. Because the best reason to get tipsy on a Wednesday is Dacob's birthday, says Letty. Of course. Manuel says, I'm sure there's already a Zara shop on the moon. The shade of it all. No, but that's why Chanel made the commercial last December. They're like, oh, we're taking, you know, we're like, hey, if we make a commercial that we're on the moon, that actually means that we really were on the moon first. So we have the right to open the first Chanel, the first luxury boutique on the moon because we did it first. Chanel, that's not how it works. You gotta actually conquer the moon first. And since the Americans claimed it first, does the moon belong to the Americans? We don't know. That is a question, though. So if you're the first to arrive somewhere and put your flag there, does that mean it's yours? Huh. Moonrock giveaway. That's awesome, says Angela Kia. I'm telling you, right? That's where it's at. Vladimir Tanashuk says, I feel you are from the Balkans. Yeah. I'm from planet Earth, though. Lily Bonfi says, sniff the dust. Okay. Yeah, I got some dust here. But it's not what you're thinking. It's the actual dust of the Chanel blush, which you know we love to sniff. We love to sniff a good Chanel blush. But the moon dust. Okay, you guys. Who thinks if the moon is, you know, can get you high? Like, you know what I mean? Anybody ever sniffed a moon rock before? Just putting it out there. It's an option. We don't know, right? We don't know. I mean, the moon could be made out of substances for all we know. So, wishing a beautiful day, darling Dacob. Love you. Thank you so much, John. I love you too. Yes, Jeremy. 237 out of the womb. Louis says, girl, you are tipsy now. Yes, of course I is. Jack says, what is going on? Oh, the messages are all gone. Marcus says, travel to the moon. Jack says, I'm going to leave that decision to Dacob. What decision? To go to the moon. Andrew says, lol, imagine Dacob putting those shady queens to two Christophs in check on... Oh, honey, the shade, darling. I'm like, Christoph and Christoph, you two look like the two twins from The Shining. You're both creepy. You look the same, but slightly off. To the corner with both of you. Go to the corner. I don't want to listen to you until you don't make up. And no dinner for you tonight. I believe in good faith and love, says, all new Chanel bags smell like rubber. Made in China. Not the ones I bought, they don't. When I was a little girl, I asked for an incredible friend. I had many, but now I found an incredible one. They go, oh, I never thought I was going to be this way. I never thought it was going to be this way, but I couldn't be happier. Oh, Letty, welcome to the happy place. Andrew says, Bernard Arnault, the Louis CEO. Because we were the first to have a luxury store in every country. Right. Yeah, Jack, you and me together. We would both like to sniff some moon dust. Andrew says, me, honey, check yourself with those plastic bags, Mr. Arnaud. Chanel bag season spring summer 21 smell like rubber made in China. That is not true. I have a spring summer 21, the shopper, the foldable bag, that little leather bit, the flap leather bit smells divine. Old school Chanel leather smell. Letty says, thank you, Dacob, Mom and Dad, for bringing this glorious person to this world. Oh, Letty, thank you. Vladimir says, Jack D, no. Oh, Vladimir, you live in Serbia. Aw. Lots of love to you in Serbia. Andrew says, from The Shining, LOL. Oh, honey, the shade. They look like Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. Yeah, maybe they look more like Dr. Evil from Austin Powers, but yeah. Actually, I was giving them too much credit for looking like anything from The Shining, because to look like anything from The Shining, you have to actually have a little bit more class. Gustavo says, so Angela Q says, what perfume would you wear going to the moon? Yeah, that's a good question. What perfume does one wear to the moon? You know what? This is really difficult. Hey, Maximo. Hi. Can't stay for long. Wanted to wish you happy birthday. Thank you so much, Maximo. Happy birthday, Dacob. Gift to the world. Ah, Andrew, thank you. I have to think about that. What perfume does one wear to the moon? Gustavo says, this lawyer born in 1919 became the owner of the moon on September 25th, 1954, as stated in the official documentation signed before notary public. A real weird story. But how can somebody... I hate when people just like, yeah, because I said that, it's mine. Like, what the hell? I believe in good faith and love. If you don't really love Hermes products, you feel like you play games. Okay, if you feel that way. Vladimir asks, will you do some video collaborations, maybe, or interviews with perfumers? I don't think perfumers are very keen to do an interview with me because I don't lick boots. But I would love to. I would love to if you know, if they would, but you know, they also have their contracts. They gotta keep it polite, positive. Oh, you know, and it's kind of boring when you can't really speak honestly about things with people. So it's a bit tricky. Payam says, loving the background music. Club Dacob, thank you. Jack Dean is sending us a lot of tongue. And Andrew says, the moon may be Misia or 28 La Pausa. That's an interesting choice. Misia, you know what? Misia isn't that bad of an idea. 28 La Pausa is very subdued, which I understand. Like, 28 La Pausa could match with the silence of the moon. Because there's no voice, there's no sound over there, they say. Misia might be... Gosh, it's so difficult. I'm looking at the perfumes around. Should we maybe we should go for opium on the moon. Oh, right, Black Noise says alien maybe, or something from that unisex Margiela line or something. J-Lo Glow Manual says, fabulous. Dolce Gabbana Red Cap says Debbie. Jeremy says, Yas to Jack to the tongue. Dago, can you talk about sheets? Sorry, the message is gone. I can't find. Can you talk about sheets? Oh, Schitt's Creek. I love that show. Well, that would be a whole video on its own, but I love it. I watched all the seasons. It's great. Alien maybe, or something from music. Moon smells. Oh, Let It Rock. Oh, we could wear boudoir to the moon. Yeah, sure. Let's stay with Vivian. Okay, the chat is blocked. Hold on. She's got opinions, y'all. Gustavo says, number 5, eau de cologne for the moon. Number 5, eau de cologne. Oh, very rare. Why not? Why not? Very civety, very skanky. Perfumers' lists have egos and contracts, lol. Yeah, of course they do. Huh. Oh, of course they do. Dacob, how do you feel about cowboy boots? I like them worn by cowboys. You know what I mean. Odoloon, Lily Bonfi says, I believe a good face says, happy birthday, sissy. Thank you. Amira says, gift, perfume, flower. Thank you, Amira. Jack says, actually, I would wear number 22 to the moon. It makes me feel safe. That's a good one. Amira also agrees, yes, 22. Jesus says, not a perfume, but La Lune by L'Imperatrice is the song to travel to the moon to. Don't know. Oh, I forgot D&G made La Lune. Yeah, the perfume. Ciao. Andrew says, 28 La Pausa, the subtle light, chalky quietness of the moon, and Misia is a breath of sharp, beautiful violet, and has the effervescent nature of the rocket fuel. I like the poetry around it. I like the poetry. I'd wear something comforting on the moon, says LOD. Yeah. Black Noise says, I meant Schitt's Creek. I think, yes, I know. Gustavo says, Moira, haha, the baba. We would take all our babas to the moon. Take this baba to the moon. Isaac says, Spazio by Krizia. Feels other planet-ish. Black Noise says, I literally refer to babies as bebes, thanks to Moira Rose. Thanks to its crab apple. Yeah. Hermès Faubourg Eau de Parfum. I gotta say, I ain't a big fan of Hermès perfumes, but Hermessence, Cuir d'Ange, Poivre Samarcande, Épice Marine, those 3 are kind of my go-to. Santal Masoya, not anymore though. Jeremy says beige, a safe and warm scent for a cold, empty place. Not a fan of beige. Lifestyle by Lori Lynn. Happy birthday, Dacob. So nice to have a celebration. Thank you so much, sweetie. And seeing everyone so happy. Wishing you only the best, darling. Thank you so much, sweetie. Lori Yan says, I would wear Poison original version to the moon. You're going deep. I mean, I think I would wear Opium. Andrew says, Dacob with a jacked cowboy on a ranch in Texas lecturing people on Coco's life and publishing a book in the attic. LOL. Amazing. Has anybody watched Flowers in the Attic? Manuel says, L'Odyssée. Megan. Hey, Megan, sweetie. Oh my God, happy birthday. Sorry I'm late to the party. Hello, Megan. Thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you for the wishes. Debbie says, oh Lord, a fruit fly in my bedroom. Classic Debbie. Andrew says, finally, the heat wave is receding in New York City. I finally don't feel like I'm being microwaved. Kalesh. To the moon, Isaac. I don't know. Not for me. Clean Freak says, Dolce Gabbana Pour Homme vintage. Yeah, that's a nice fougère to take to the moon. Jesus says, Gentian Blanche, Kalesh, 24, Faubourg Saint-Honoré, Amazon. I don't loathe Hermes. Stop saying that. I just don't like their marketing games. Selena says, Schitt's Creek, yes, so glad you are discussing it because sometimes you sound like Moira. Like Moira? No, I don't. Well, you know, Catherine O'Hara needed somebody to look at to get inspired. So we did spend some time together and, you know. And she delivered. She delivered. The girl delivered. Jeremy says, different noses, Dacob, different noses. I know, Jeremy. I know. Debbie says, oh, Flowers in the Attic. Yes, the original. Yes, the original, Debbie. Jack says, and we love New York City. Pam Loyalty says, Flowers in the Attic, great book. Yep. Paris says, Dacob, have you tried anything from Régime de Fleurs? I have not. Andrew says, New York City has an entire borough named after Dacob. Wouldn't that be amazing? Debbie, yes, the book too. Missy Andrews. Megan says, what's the topic? Oh, we're just blabbering on, Megan. Marissa says, happiest of birthdays. Thank you so much, Marissa. Emily says, yeah, yeah, guys. Gosh, my computer is so stupid, says Jack. Emily says, you sound like Moira when the LA accent comes out. Cha, cha, cha. Andrew, Queens. Of course, Queens. Of course, Queens is dedicated to Dacob. The whole borough. The whole borough. The whole borough. Queens, yes, Queens. We love a blibba blabba. We do. We do. We do. And I gotta say, all these perfumes I got all over me. Whew. Cha, it's a mess. I'm a mess, but that's good. You know, the best way to go out on a birthday is to go out with a bang. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you've enjoyed this celebration, because slowly it's winding down, and I would like to thank you all for enjoying and celebrating with me and making this the best day for me this year. And, you know, the birthday, it's hard for my birthday to be the best day of the year because I'm always kind of, you know, mellow and gloomy, but not this year. Thanks to you guys. I hope you've enjoyed our spending 7 hours together. And, oh, okay, Coco, you just fell again. Well, I mean, it's the Coco, it's the Chanel with the broken ring from the pre-sale. I hope you've enjoyed your time with us, with me, with all of us together. And I hope you're going to tune in next Saturday for, you know, the main live stream on the main channel, where we are going to have a lot of topics to touch base on, including, amongst others, you know, we're going to slowly start reviewing these goodies that I have unboxed today. Don't forget that for my birthday and the 4th of July celebrations and festivities, Spring or Teespring on my merch has granted us 10% sale. So with the code word HEATWAVE, all spelled together, you get 10% off of all my merch from now until Monday midnight LA time. So enjoy that if you wish to, you know, celebrate a little bit with the merch before we announce the new merch, which is also coming in. And yeah, subscribe to here, this main channel, but then also we got Totally Dacob and Essentially Dacob, pop culture channel, also a brand new channel. Go subscribe there, show some love. And Essentially Dacob as well, the perfume dedicated channel. Like, it's moving slowly, but it's moving. And I mean, we're still not at 1,000 subscribers. It's moving very slowly. And I believe in good faith and love. Don't use good faith and love and then those crappy words. It doesn't suit you, dear. You loathe Hermès marketing but love shitty quality bags from Chanel Machine Made. Get over yourself. Seriously, it's enough now. You're starting to annoy me. So, as I was saying, subscribe to Essentially Dacob and then Totally Dacob. And thank you so much for a wonderful time we spent together. Thank you for, you know, unboxing all the perfumes with me, enjoying this time, and especially the countdown to Halloween. Officially, Halloween season begins with my birthday. So, you know, we're going to have a lot of topics going there. But for now, if you haven't had enough, you can definitely go check out my ghost story time video at Falling Water. Posted on the Totally Dacob channel. That's an interesting one. I hope you all have a wonderful week. Selena, there is no debate, Hermes versus Chanel. I never started it. It's just some other people who just can't get over themselves who started it. Oh, honey. The poor customer service, the poorest one I've ever received was at Hermes. So, just saying. Have a great week, Dacob. Thank you, Jack. Selena says, thank you, Dacob, for being so awesome. Thank you, Selena. Lily Bumpy is waving. Thank you. Vilalba says, bye, D. Have a great time. Thank you, you too. Yes. Lifestyle by Lori Lynn says, yay, Halloween. I know. Whoop, whoop. Rara says, will do. Good evening, Dacob. Thank you. Black Noise says, happy birthday, Dacob. Thanks for being here. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful week. Ernie is also orange because he loves Halloween. This is the pouch where I keep my perfumes. Yeah, best believe. They're in here hiding. And I would like you all to send some major love and appreciation to our mods. Ghosted, aka Debbie and Jack Dean. Big applause to the mods for keeping us safe. Jack and Debs. Yes, Queen. Our moderators du jour. The fabulosity of it all. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Debs. Yes. Thank you for the moderation. Lori says, happy birthday, love. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. And Halloween soon, you guys. Angela Kiss says, I'm enjoying your 7 hours birthday party. I know it's been like super long. Lifestyle by Lori Lynn sends heart. Oh, look at that. Everybody sending hearts to Debbie and Jack for the wonderful moderation. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, Debbie's like, di niente. Because, you know, Debbie's Sicilian, so she does speak Italian. Yes, Queen. Jeremy's applauding. Maxima's applauding. Everybody's applauding. Yeah, we have the best mods in the world. Jeremy's applauding. You guys, send some love to Debbie and Jack. And also, you know, subscribe also to... I mean, I don't know if you want to plug your Instagram accounts, at least. I don't know if Debbie wants to, but you can definitely follow Jack Dean on Instagram. Jack says, girl, I don't know how to do anything. Selena says, oh, Debbie, what do you think of my brilliant friend TV and book series? Anyways, Jack, we move on. Right. So anyway, so at least follow Jack, because I don't know if Debbie wants a plug in or not. But Debbie doesn't know it. Right. Oh, you don't know the show? Are you talking about the show? Oh, okay, I get it. For Selena's asking. Yeah, you don't know it. All right. Well, anyway, Jack Dean on Insta. Go follow him there. And Debbie, I don't know if Debbie wants. Oh, I can plug. All right. So wait, I don't know where the dot is. Hold on, Debbie. Where's your dot? Okay, so it's perfumes and stuff, double F, dot, DEBS. Perfume and stuff, dot, DEBS. And Jack Dean is JKDW. JKDW. And Debbie is perfume and stuff dot DEBS. Our mods. My Instagram is JKDW. I post weird pictures of my face and objects. Beautiful pictures of his face and beautiful pictures of objects. Jesus says, Debbie appropriated the Deb's nickname. Right. We love it, says Ollie. We love it. Thank you guys so much. My birthday has been magical thanks to you. And I hope to see you all on Saturday. And until then, never forget to never give up on love. Love you all. See you on Saturday. Take care. Bye. Mwah.